Hello, my lovelies. Oh, I'm sniffly today. I've been sniffly every day this week. I think I might have a cold. Maybe. I don't know. I'm no biologist. I'm no medical professional. Hi, Stepway. How's it going? How will you buff mages? How will you buff mages? How can I phrase that in a way that is not immediately offensive? One. How mages, some feel that mages are lacking in terms of overall viability in the current meta. And plans, if any, are there for improving their versatility to make sure they are providing a relative amount to the team compared to the martial classes, particularly fighter in Abyss 4. Hi guys! Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Hi, hello, Stepway, hello, JJWF, hello, Shadow Kira, hello, I say hey, hi, Austin Bustis. Knights also. Knights, for the most part, are considered by many to be weak fighters. The vast majority of playtime. Any plans to increase their uniqueness and power level in Abyss 4. How are you today? Are you planning to buff mages? Yep, got that one already. Personally, I don't think mages are underwhelming. I think they do exactly what they're meant to do. It's just people want them to be single target blasters, which they're not. And they never have been, and they never will be. So I imagine that will be the response. That's just not what mages do in Wizardry. They control and they AoE clear. But I can certainly ask. Fuck, it's way too early to claim that. Oh well, I'll send out the other dispatch later. They're gonna handle the special classes. Sure. How, if at all, will limited characters be handled in terms of increasing power in future expansions, such as Abyss 4, after their release? Specifically, as the only currently limited characters. Will Buchanan. Is that how you spell Buchanan? The RMS. Is that an A? Buchanan? Buchanan? I have to look it up in a second. The RMS be receiving any kinds of improvements. People have shown that you can clear the entire game with mages, and mages actually still really do fuck at clearing screens. Hence why Shelly is the most important thing to have for Old Castle Ruins. I would not expect them to ever be like single target blasters, but who knows? Oh, my light. Sorry, guys. I think if there are any questions, particularly about the lore and story of the game, as opposed to just asking them to buff and nerf things, or asking whether they're going to buff and nerf things, those would be absolutely fantastic. I have a list of things that I'd like to send, but I'd rather gather up what people want from stream. Succubus. Succubus. Lore, setting, that kind of thing would be particularly good. Date with Geralf. Don't think that will be something that they are considering. I'm not sure though. Hi Chishona, how are you? Woke up today, got my coffee ready for work, did my pools, won the 50-50, got the new character. Just that easy, just win. Yeah, true. That is how it be. It really is that easy. I hope you guys are alright today. I'm sorry I'm a bit late on. I had to change my plans a bit today. And the CZN patch was causing me issues. It was snagging and then wouldn't finish. But we got there. Yeah, anyone else? Any questions for the Daphne devs? It's a very exclusive opportunity. They're going to give me answers to share during the sponsored segment. One of the only chances you will ever get to probably get an official response from Dracom. Any of us will ever get to get an official response from the developer team. So if you have anything that has been playing on your mind for a long time, particularly stuff that involves Abyss 4, particularly stuff that involves the setting and story and lore around Abyss 4, but not only restricted to that, please do ask. Otherwise, I'm just going to ask a load of my own questions. Can you explain your title? Yeah, I just did, I think. Can we ask about the roots I meant? Is it going to be an ending to the story like Pontiff, Polgrit, and Admiral? Sure, yeah. Are the roots in Abyss 4 going to be similar to the previous Abysses? With 3 distinct paths. Pontiff, Princess, and Admiral. Will they be any more or less distinct the others than previous abysses? Many players feel that the gem of org income in previous abysses has been painfully low. Will the gem income be increased in Abyss 4? Daphne devs want me to send a list of questions to them for them to give me answers, to give responses during the official stream, during the sponsored stream. Samurai weapons, samurai and ninja weapons, I guess. Many players feel that ninja and samurai weapons, I guess I'll capitalize them for visibility. Samurai weapons are excruciatingly excruciate. Oh dear. Sometimes I wonder. Yeah, it's a C. Excruciatingly hard to source. Will they be any easier to obtain in Abyss 4? 7. A great deal of interest and discussion just has been expressed, along with a large amount of discussion concerning future collaboration events for Daphne. Are there any plans in the future to add internal blade and bastard? Fuck me, that's some terrible typing. Or external Goblin Slayer and Frieren get mentioned a lot. External collabs to the game. If not, are there either way, are there any that you would like to be able to, given the opportunity, whether or not such a collab would be currently feasible? Hold on. Collab. Tell them we want more collabs. Since we enjoyed Blade and Bastard collab, okay. A great deal of interest is expressed along with Daphne. The large majority of the player base greatly enjoyed the played and busted event back in April. Alice is strong. Can you nerf it? Okay, I'm gonna leave that one out. I got one. Will we be seeing a return of characters that were pivotal in the stories in the previous abysses, like Dylan Hart, Ixion, Melgina, Graham? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Will there ever be returns, cameos, I guess, cameos of characters that were prominent in previous abysses? Obviously, characters such as Dylan Hart and Elmon are likely, if not inevitable, to return. But will we see... I mean, it's probably unlikely we're going to see Melgina. She's fucking dead, mate. Spoilers, sorry. Returns of pivotal characters such as Graham, or how many other pivotal characters are there? What are the Abyss 2 pivotal characters? Oh, Gessie, such as Graham or Gessie from the previous stories, appearing in later content. That's a good one. Imagining getting collab with Berserk. I'd love to, Edel, but probably financially unfeasible. Ask about rerunning past collabs. Yes. Good question. Hold on. Fuck me. Okay. Following on from the previous question. Many players, many newer players and older players alike constantly talk about their desire to pull to pull is such a terrible word. To acquire their first, either their first copies or further copies of the limited adventurers Buchanan. I still don't know how to spell it. I think it's E, isn't it? Buchanan? No, it's A. Buchanan and Iarimas. Further copies of Limited Adventures of Buchanan and Arimas. Will their event or banner ever have a chance of rerunning? Make advanced class worth the XP grind? They are. They already are. That is not a good question. Will you add more social aspects to the game, like guilds? Are there any plans to... are there any plans to add further social aspects to the guild? I fucking hope not. To the game, such as guilds. Several players have expressed their interest in such features and feel like they would lend themselves well to the setting. And PvP so I can grief people. Are there any future plans to implement PvP into the game? Princess, Vernon, like Princess, those guys will definitely back. Like the Princess, we're on the Princess route. Like we're gonna have the Princess routes. Like Princess is always gonna be there. Vernon likely to come back. Like that crew constantly reappears, right? So we're probably very likely to get like that core cast back. Expand upon the friend system. Expand upon the friend system. Following on from the previous question. Some feel that the friend system, the features of the friend system are sorely lacking. Somewhat lacking. Don't want to be rude. Somewhat lacking. Are there any plans on expanding the options available for interacting with friends? You look at your last comment. Possibly. What about making it so inherits on adventures can be transferred? Like when you inherit an adventure onto other adventurers. Ah, yeah, okay. All the things you get. Yep, sure. Are there any plans to make inherits transferable through... Oh, that only has one R in. Through either means acquirable within the game or through a paid feature. Transferable from one adventurer to another. Hi Buildery Boy, how you doing? Will there ever be a system where I can transfer the stats of built adventurer to a dupe with better stats? Similarly, to the last question, are there any plans through in-game or paid means to transfer one adventurer's inherits and discipline levels to another copy of the same adventurer with different IVs, different statistics, fortitude, and build points.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
Can we add to the route questions that if you choose only one route, like Polgrit 1, will the ending of the game, the story, not abysses, be different? I can specify that, but yeah, that's kind of implied in the question. Hold on. Will the endings... I mean, the endings are already different in the previous Abysses. They're just, like, very subtly different, right? The text is different. Be greatly different this time. Doing alright, just had lunch. Fantastic. I hope you had a wonderful lunch. Someone addressed this already. Will older characters receive a buff rework? Are there any plans for older characters that have fallen out of favor to receive a rework? enhancements in order to bring them up to speed and make them more desirable. A good example for this would be a unit such as Gerard. Mentally preparing for your second go of classes today. Best of luck with that. Did you add farming for gacha weapons through gameplay or scrolls? Are there any plans for gacha items, gacha exclusive items, to ever be attainable through in-game means, such as extremely rare drops from specific monsters? I can't guarantee all of these are going to get answered, by the way. They did want me to focus on the story and setting of Abyss 4, but I'm more than happy to send it to them. So yeah. Any plan to seal disable a skill passive? Are there any plans to temporarily disable a skill passive, such as Abenius's Flutter Dream Flash, which is actively detrimental in old castle ruins and often in clear times. Clear times while farming. Can you release new characters in Locust Close? I'm not going to ask that. Make inherits which are already inherited by obtainable once you dismiss an adventurer or by spending gems. I'm not going to suggest things to them. I'm just asking questions. Universal upgrade for gacha would be cool. Universal upgrade for gacha, for like gacha items. Will there ever be a universal upgrade material which can be applied to any item, such as gacha items, gacha equipment, to be used to raise its item level? I'm gonna guess the answer to that is gonna be no, but yep, if at all, if they even look at it, but yep. Came from Jenna's stream and he's asking you to send him a copy of the questions. Yeah, I can. It's no problem. Is the setting of the abysses only going to get darker from now on? That's a good question. Okay, we actually have, like, again, like, the focus of this is meant to be Abyss 4. I know people really want answers on the gameplay and mechanics, but, like, chances are they are only going to answer things on Abyss 4, but, like, we can try. Is the setting of the abysses only going to get darker from now on, like Abyss 1 was? Abyss 4 seems to be quite a dark setting with horror aspects, perhaps even ingrained into the gameplay. Will this be the prominent tone for the game going forward? tone for the setting of the game, for the setting going forward, setting of Daphne going forward. What pertains to what they told you to focus on from the gameplay focus, which I'll separate them out later. I'm just trying to take them down now. I'm just trying to take down ideas. I'm curious if they go back to a dungeon setting again, like Abyss 1. Is Abyss 4 entirely open top, or will there be dungeons within the setting, within the chapter as well? Plans to implement more dynamic cutscenes in later Abyss expansions. Dynamic cutscenes, as in like anime cuts. What are we talking about when we're saying dynamic cutscenes exactly? Sorry, as in like cutscenes you can interact with. Sorry, my terminology's lacking. The question or not, will there ever be overarching story that ties all of the abysses together? There is already. It's the right now they feel disconnected from each other. I mean, we have the visions that we get at the end of each abyss that tie them all together, right? I guess you mean more. Will the how can I phrase this without sounding offensive? The will the story of the abysses be tied together more closely in the future with more carryovers and references to previous abysses in future in subsequent chapters? Like different camera angles as well as character models placed in a way to make the story feel more alive. Okay. With the new graphical engine in place, is there any room in future abysses, including Abyss 4, for more dynamic cutscenes where action is played out more graphically with fuck, the word has escaped me, but I'll try and figure it out later. Played out with increased graphical fidelity. Fidelity, that's the word I'm looking for. Increased graphical fidelity. Or will the visual novel style storytelling be, or the visual story be the continue to be the standard? showing us in third person could be a breath of fresh air. And the thing is, right, these are Wizardry games, so like, it's always been this way. This is what a Wizardry game looks like. So I'd say it's extremely likely, but I'm more than happy to ask. Are we ever gonna get a fate effect? Like if a character is destined to die, we can't save him, even if we wheel back. Yes. Are there ever going to be deaths within the story that are not reversible, permanently changing the cast of characters and having future repercussions on the subsequent story? Helmet is coming back. Maybe. Thank you guys. I'm happy to keep taking questions throughout the day. I will do my best to send the entire list, but I very much doubt they will answer all of them. Particularly like the gameplay related questions. I'd be surprised, but you know, we could try. Some things are just kind of unrealistic to ask, I think. But yeah, we could try. At the end of the day, I'll if you want to tell Jenazad, I'll send him over after I'm done with stream tonight. I'll send him over a list of the questions, and he can add some or whatever. I missed your question. Sorry, Remez. Who is Daphne? Is there a meaning behind the name? Okay, yep, that's a good question. Many players have expressed confusion over the name of the game. There is a great deal of speculation revolving around it. Who or what exactly is Daphne? Is this a question that will be answered later into the story? Is it perhaps a reference to the flower? What is it, Greek? The Greek siren? It's a siren, right? The siren? Siren? Nymph. In mythology. No more freezing the lagging. No problem. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your question. If I missed anyone else's question, just let me know. Saw the dragon during the Blade and Bastard collab. We see a return of dragons in Abyss 4 in the future. Yes. The Blade and Bastard collaboration event saw us battling with almighty dragon. Will we to use our Dragon Slayers again in the future? In Abyss 4? Perhaps beyond? That's a nice. It's a nice light-hearted question. Are there ever going to be traitors in the story? Like we are close to reverse the Greater Warp 1 or killing it, and Elmon kills us before the end. That's very specific. I can ask. Yeah, that might be a bit too like meta on the story. Are there likely to be great twists in the story in chapters to come? Story in Abyss 4 or future, such as great scenario warping. Scenario warping. Betrayals. Such as unexpected betrayals. Hey Fox! I've got I'm taking questions to send to DreamCom. They asked me to make a list of questions that they want, that they might answer. Mostly related to Abyss 4. They want things related to the story and setting of Abyss 4 that I can give exclusive answers to on the stream, on the sponsored stream. To give people a reason to tune into the stream to like check out the exclusive answers to the questions, I think is the intent. I think they want me to do it because like I have a lot of like specific stream interaction with my viewers because my chat isn't that big, right? So like most of the people who come here are quite invested in the games that we play, and like we talk a lot. Updating merch in the DreamCom store with convention stock. Yes. That's. I don't know if they'll be able to answer. They should be able to. Many people have expressed the desire to acquire in real life. The convention merchandise that was available for as Daphne memorabilia. Merchandise that was available as Daphne memorabilia at previous attendance only events in Japan. Will these items ever be available outside of these events, such as in the DreamCom store? In the DreamCom store, much to give away. Oh man, I fucking hate giveaways. Giveaways are stress incarnate. Giveaways are something that I always feel are meant to be fun, but like they just stress me the fuck out. I absolutely hate giveaways. I do them for the game, but like it just ends up with people getting upset that they didn't win the giveaway. It draws in a bunch of people who are only there to scalp on the giveaway, which I mean is great for viewers, but then like the people who actually stick around all the time get upset that, you know, they weren't one of the people to get the giveaway. It's just a bad feeling. Exactly, Toshio, exactly. Think about 4 questions. How difficult, challenging do you expect Act 4 to be? That's a great question. Absolutely great question. in relatively to how difficult the average adventurer felt. For the average adventurer felt how difficult previous abysses. This is relatively to how difficult previous abysses felt to the average adventurer. How hard how difficult, how challenging will Abyss 4 be? Yeah. Still the questions later. I mean, you can see it right here. I can make it public. But I don't want people editing it because, like, hold on. You know, it'll be a mess. There's no harm in making it public, really. Okay. I'll pin it as well. You can suggest on there. I prefer it if you just type in chat, but you can suggest and I might be able to see it later. Oh wait, shit, no, it didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. And the link viewer commenter. Sorry, my bad. I didn't update it. It's been a while since I used Google Docs. Okay. I think that should work now. Let me know if that works. He wants to dox us. I'm only doxing myself. You can see my name here. Ooh, not my name. It was such a closely guarded secret as well. Yeah, you can leave comments on there if you want to. Yeah, if you type any questions in chat, there's probably more chance that I can actually get them on there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be leafing through it later. I'm trying. It's an honor, but like, yeah. People know Vrim isn't your real name. Fuck. Yeah, everyone's going to be able to pick out specifically a person. If you're worried about your anonymity, I'd just use a throwaway Google account. But like, I don't think anyone's going to give a shit. I don't think anyone gives a shit about my name either. Yeah, feel free to share that with Genazad as well if you want. I can send it to him. Genazad. When are they gonna make a good monthly pass? Are there any plans? Any plans for future monthly passes for the game, akin to something like, I don't want to mention Hoyo games or anything like that. I don't want to mention any Hoyo devs. Are there any Japanese games that you guys know of that have good battle passes? I'm going to guess no. Did I get myself a direct line with a Truecom CA? No, absolutely not. I'm just passing along some questions to Taki. Send back to them. Yeah, but are there any examples in Japanese industry standard, Tweshwe? Not Limbus. Japanese games. Nope, definitely not mentioning Wuwa. Aligned with industry standard? Aligned with Japanese industry standard. So, because that's the only industry standard that matters to them. So, are there any Japanese examples that you can give me? You think it's better not to ask this question? If anyone can think of a Japanese game that has a good battle pass, let me know. Yep. See that, and that right there is why Wizardry's monetization is the way that it is, because that's just the way that Japanese games are. So I'm afraid that question is probably not going to make it, but like I can try and ask it anyway. They give consumers good value akin to a subscription fee. Because the thing is, they already have passes in the game which do that. So they already think that that is where it should be. Monthly pass that gives daily gems. I could probably mention that. For instance, Uma Musume has a pass. Has a monthly pass which gives daily gems. They already have a monthly pass which gives daily gems though. Right? The mission pass already gives daily gems. I already have a question in there as well asking about gem increase. Which is probably a bit too cheeky as it is. Are they going to introduce some means to change bonus points from characters already built? I already have that question in there, bro. A way of transferring to another character with like bonus points or stuff. It already has monthly passes, right, Diego? Like the mission pass already does that. It's just that people aren't happy with the amount the mission pass gives, which is probably a little bit too deep. Not a gem pass. There's already a pass which gives you additional gems every single day. 20 extra gems a day, right? It doubles the gem income. Monthly pass that boosts XP rates. Yep. Yeah. We've already got those passes, right? The issue here is people aren't happy with the numbers, which is like that's a bit beyond our scope here. I've already asked if or I've already got a question that's asking if like gems will be more readily available in Abyss 4, which is already probably asking a bit much. I'll try and Try and put it across. Plan to buff one-handed weapons. Fantastic question. Yep. Following the recent improvements to two-handed weapons, one-handed weapons now feel a little lackluster. Are there plans to bring them back up to speed with their large counterparts? Their larger counterparts. In Abyss 4 through new weapon designs. Or other implementations. It's not the same though. Perhaps I'm asking you, you open the game every day, you get gems without doing anything else. Right, it is kind of the same thing though, Diego. Like, I get what you're saying, but it's like essentially the same thing, and like asking it is just gonna be a barb. Because like, if they wanted to put that kind of pass in the game, they already would. They already would have. Question 24 is making me giggle. What's that? Most players have expressed confusion over the name of the game. Yeah. Yeah, supplies are also kind of like that too. We have to try not to cause insult here. The current one sucks big balls. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at here, Diego. Like, we don't want to upset them by saying their current stuff is bad, because that is a personal barb to the, like, these are going to be given to the designers and developers of the game. So like, we need to be a little careful with what we're saying, right? And like, I'm trying to be reasonable. Monetization is always going to be a difficult one. Can we ask about if they are ever going to be people that will protect the Greater Warp One from being defeated, like a cult or something? That's a very interesting question. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. The idea that there may be organizations that, like, fanatical organizations that that want to protect the Greater Warp One, that want the Greater Warp Ones to win. Are there? I'll split these all up later. I'll split them into different categories. Are there any? Will there be any organizations that are diametrically opposed to the adventurers' goal of defeating the warped ones? An example would be a fanatical cult that wants to see wants the inevitable chaos that the Greater Warp Ones will bring come to fruition. That's to see. I'd like to know about upcoming races coming to Wizardry titles. Yeah, are there any upcoming races? Upcoming new races. New races coming to Wizardry. Early trailers, I believe, showed footage of fairy character, a fairy character. What instance are there still plans to implement such new races? We definitely know they're going to bring out more classes. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't show the thing. Yeah, we definitely know they're going to do more classes. We also had Bunny, I think, in NPC Grasslands. You mean the beast folk women? They're just beast folk though, right? Like beast folk take all sorts of shapes and sizes. For instance, we have Galbardus, who is very much not like every other beast folk that we've seen. It seems like the beast folk is a collection of various different tribes of animal people, of various amounts of anthropomorphism. It's X+1. I'm not going to ask them that. That's a question for the CZN devs. Good luck trying to get in contact with the CZN devs. More transparent with units coming out. I'm not going to ask them that because I know they're already trying that. I spoke with them about that the last time. They're trying quite hard to be more transparent about stuff. Yeah, there's been a lot of improvement already. Thank you. Will good and evil choices become more impactful later decision making wise? Yep. Will alignment specific choices become more impactful in the future? Yeah, they've improved a hell of a lot over the last 6 months. Like, it's actually crazy the amount of difference. I've never really seen a gacha developer change their approach and attitude like they have. And I don't just mean that as glaze. I mean genuinely. Like, most gacha developers are very set in their ways, particularly Japanese gacha developers. They don't do anything for global. They don't. They won't ever change anything. These guys actually kind of listen, and they want to know, and they want feedback. So, like, gacha sucks, but like these guys they're definitely above average in terms of like how they're trying to respond and what they're trying to do for the player base. Whether or not the gem income sucks, I mean, that's a different matter, but that might even be out of their control. The gem income might not actually be something that they can particularly change. Gonna get personal quest for limited characters. Great question. Yeah, great question. Will there be personal quests for non-standard pool characters? I want to differentiate here between limited and because limited, I feel like I've already used the term limited for like Buchanan and the Arimas. Non-standard pool characters. Because obviously Arimas and Buchanan probably aren't getting any personal quests for non-standard pool characters such as Gerard, Abenius, Shalerianak, Izu, Namiki, etc. Be available in the future. Oh, will there be personal quests available in the future? Tried to tie together 2 sentences which didn't make any sense. Happens. Add vampire race. I think that plays into the other question. I can add it. Implement such new races. For a character, for instance. There are several other races that players would like to see return from previous Wizardry titles, as well as more out there races such as vampire. Okay. Wizardry titles such as lizard men and orcs. Mythological creatures as super bosses like minotaurs. That can tie into the dragon question, which is up here. That's beyond. Will we see many other mythological creatures being major bosses? Being powerful adversaries in the future. Only male vampires. Yep. Good call. Good call. Make female vampires but give them the male vampire's monster face. Yeah, that might not have the repelling factor that you expect. Ellie, we got some individuals in chat. So, what about the new altar? What do you guys think? That was a really interesting one. Yeah, I would have said that that looked like Bard before we even started, because it looks like a fucking singer. Like, what is going on here? Individuals, indeed. What's going on here, hey? Hey! This looks like an ear to me. Although, actually, that could be a hairband. Now that I'm looking at it. Nah, that's probably a poik of hair. You're not the first person to say Abenius. You think Abenius? Like, yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised so many people think Abenius. This doesn't look anything like Abenius to me. Like, Abenius is a knight, is she not? I'm trying to think who would use this kind of style. Like, what is the style? There's no weapon visible. Like, what is it? Like, what theme is it taking? Tomboy Alice. This is not ladylike enough. Yeah, a bit weird. Ribbon. This could be a ribbon here. Yeah, maybe. There's like a possibility there. Fighter priest. Yeah, but the she's not really a priest. Like the character needs to have some kind of focus on the main class, right? Because they might not have the class book. Bennis has longer hair. I mean, she could have shorter hair. I really don't think this is a Benius. I'd be shocked if this was a Benius. I really don't see it. Like, I really, really, really don't see it. She seems too small as well to be a Benius, because a Benius is both human and like a fighter. She's like pretty beefy. Yeah, it could be a ribbon maybe here. It looks Alice sized. I don't know if it's Alice, but like it looks Alice sized. Looks human. It could be. It would have to be quite a short human, I think. Carissa. Clarissa's big, isn't she? Clarissa's like tall. Hold on. So legendaries, like... Do we have a picture of Abenius here? Any Abenius pictures? No? Guess not. Nobody cares enough for Abenius. Put a picture of her up. Click portrait. Where the fuck's oh, here. Thank you. Like, she's pretty tall. And her hair... Excuse me. Sorry. Usually covers her ears. Oh, thank you. Alice's ears are too big. Probably. I think Alice's ears would stick out too much. Like, look how big her fucking ears are. Like a fucking elephant. What else do we have here? On legendaries. We can't see Shelly's ears. But I doubt that's Shelly. Like, her hair looks so rough. Yeah, I don't know about that. So, I'm thinking it's probably a general adventurer. It's probably not Amelia. It's not Asher, because, like, we just had Asher. It's not Barbara. It's not Chloe. We've already had a Chloe. Clarissa. Clarissa's pretty hench. Clarissa's pretty hench, dude. Elise? Her ears are maybe too big? Like, elf ears are maybe too big for that. I don't know. It might be an angle thing. But Elise is shorter. Look at these feeble little legs, though. Look at these weak little legs. Compared to these meaty mamas. Eulalia is an elf. Eulalia is quite small. Quite large ears. Eulalia is like much smaller than the others. Flute, it's probably not flute, right? We already had a flute altar. Unless we're just going to get a load of flutes. Maybe they're going to make a flute every Christmas. Like, flute is quite small. The elf ears are probably too big. Galena? She has kind of small ears. She's small and has smaller elf ears. Marianne, it isn't going to be that. Milana's like pretty rough and ready, kind of small as well. I really think this is probably a general adventurer, or they've really like cooked with it. Olive, she's kind of small as well. Ophelia, again, like she is kind of small. And then Viviana. Could be Viviana, huh? Like, Viviana's small. Damn, she looks fucking cool as a priest. She looks so different as a priest. That could be Viviana. Like, noble Viviana. Yeah. That might actually be the closest fit. What do you guys think? I could definitely see that being Viviana. That's very helpful, Diego. Viviana have a backstory? Yeah, good question. An unwanted child born to a slum prostitute in the royal capital who did not know who her father was. She always yearned for her mother's love, but her mother seldom returned home. She would always be drunk when she did. Neglected by the one who gave birth to her, Viviana grew up in her embracing hunger, anxiety, and loneliness. One day, unable to bear the pangs of hunger anymore, Viviana stole a small piece of bread from a street stall after desperately fleeing from the angry stall keeper's shouts. Viviana, who had devoured the bread to save her own life, learned to steal as a way of survival. She knew getting caught would be the end of her. Although many considered theft immoral, it was the only way she knew how to survive. I think she ran into a thieves guild or something, right? Yeah, thief guild. One day she was caught by an older man as she tried to pick the pockets of a drunkard. Under the man's sharp eyes, Viviana fell to her knees on the cobblestones, crestfallen and convinced that she would either be beaten or taken in by the guards. The man praised her and said, pretty nimble for a runt. You got promise. The man was a thief himself. He presented Viviana with a choice, either be turned in for stealing or aid him with his own thievery. Viviana chose to go with the man. It was the first time in her life anyone had ever praised her, and that was more important to her than anything else in the world. After a few years of assisting in the work as an apprentice, Viviana was praised by her master and improved her skills with surprising speed. It occurred to her how long it had been since she'd returned home, and ultimately it mattered nothing to her. At the end of her training, Viviana officially joined the Thieves Guild. Although her slight frame made her a poor brawler, her deft hands and agility were highly prized by her companions. Sometimes when returning from jobs and making her way through the back alleys of the capital, she would see prostitutes soliciting business from passers-by and remember her mother. All that came to mind was the deliberate neglect, the stench of alcohol, and how worn she always looked. Now that Viviana had chosen life as a thief, she knew there was no reason for her to return to see her mother. The embers of her yearning had faded, and there was nothing in her heart, not her rat, I imagine, her heart or mind to rekindle it anymore. It could be like noble woman Viviana. That would kind of fit. It would kind of fit. She does have a slender frame. And they are alter versions, right? So it could be like Thieves Guild Viviana or like Noblewoman Viviana or something. It could be Alice, but Alice has very big ears. Like, most of the elves have extremely big ears. So it would be a pretty drastic change in style unless the silhouette is just hiding it very well. It could just be like Viviana, like Thieves Guild Viviana, like later in life Viviana, where she's masquerading as a noble to get a score or something. Or it could be like Christmassy themed. It could be like maid, like stepsister Viviana, like Cinderella Viviana or something like that. Could be like yeah, it could be like holiday themed, something weird like that. Let me ask if the monster in the abyss naturally occurred. Monsters in the abyss, oh, naturally occurred. Yep, sure. Or are they created by something or someone? Yep, I can definitely ask that. Hold on. Do monsters in the abyss? Do monsters in the abysses naturally occur? Sorry, it shouldn't be monsters. Like, some of the monsters. Yeah, do they naturally occur? Are they always as vicious as they are? Particularly fauna, such as the bunnies, and other beasts. Or is is their level of aggression a byproduct of the greater warped one's presence? Some of them, like, some of the monsters are obvious, like obviously goblin tribes and that kind of thing, like that kind of stuff's obvious, right? But I think it's a good question, especially considering in Abyss 4 we see the wolves and everything that we saw in the trailer. Like, are they naturally that vicious, jumping at, you know, a party of adventurers, or is it because the warp one is like corrupting them somehow? Planning on adding some customization to the MC, like gender change and appearance. Yep, I can definitely ask that. Are there any plans for further customizing, I guess customizing the appearance of the main character, of the adventurer, of the main character, I guess is probably better. Such as his race, such as his perspective changing when his race is changed via the well of the mind nodes. Let's change node. Main character or the ability to create a female main character, the ability to alter the main character's gender. Still wears the worn out armor. I mean, like, we're not even really meant to see the main character at any point. Like, we are the main character, right? So the only real way that we would have of customizing what we look like is our height, really. Our field of view. That drip when opening chests. Oh yeah, or the the gauntlets that he shows. Perhaps the armor that is visible when the main character's animations play. Yeah, we still see the hands. Yeah, absolutely. I completely forgot. We see him quite a lot as well. Enjoy the CZN update. I'm glad you're hating the CZ update. I'm very sorry, Capital. What do you like and or hate about it? I'll tell you what I did not like about it. When I went to update it, the sound settings reset, so it destroyed my eardrums. Absolutely annihilated my eardrums this morning. That was not what I needed. The amount of quality of life they seem to put in this patch is great. Who? Wake up your house. It was so loud when I took my headphones off, my headset off, in a gut reaction of pain. It was playing at like speaker volume through my headset. We asked what the cataclysm was that created Abyss. Was it just the warlock creation that opens it? What originally created the Abyss? Yeah. Hold on. Will it ever come to light in the story? Why the Abyss opened for the first time and why it keeps reopening periodically. Will we ever find a past teammate? We don't know that she's a teammate. But yep, I can ask if we will ever have a will we ever encounter another similar entity to Lulunade? She has a very unique presence within the setting. And there is some curiosity as to whether there are other beings like her. Skins for Lulu. Yeah. Similarly. Is there potential, perhaps, for different skins for Lulunade? Our faithful companion. Will the MCO ever become fresh? He already is, mate. You talking with some person again? Taku asked me to send him a list of questions to give to the developers and designers for them to potentially answer, potentially send back answers to that I can read out during the sponsor segment. Touching the collab characters kits, yes, I already got that question, Dark Chaos. Where's the sponsor? It'll be on the day of Abyss 4's release, but I don't know the time yet. They haven't decided. I don't know whether they're considering whether they want it like right at the start or like a few hours in or like later on in the day so that we get more of the NA player base. I'm not sure. They ever gonna see a permanent addition to the cast like Lulu, not secondary character? Yes, like a permanent follower? Yeah, like a permanent follower. Will we ever see another permanent follower? Following on from this, will we ever see another permanent follower join us on our noble quest? I would guess no, because it's a ball lake. Probably the manga, dude. That guy, yeah. That guy. It's quite a good one, right? Following the release of the Daphne manga, will we see any any appearances from the manga's main character? It is a manga, is it not? Is it a visual novel? Is it a manga? I'm not sure. Main character in the video game. It's a manga. Okay, thank you. Will his story intertwine in any way with the mass adventure? I should be using the masked adventurer as a term throughout. I forgot that that was a term. I'll sort that out later. Can we ask who's the first one to discover the Abyss existence? I think these are like very deep lore questions that they're probably not really going to want to answer, Akira. Like, or they'll explain in the story. And I think that's probably a bit close to like why it opened. No, it's okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for asking anyway. I think that's it's quite close to like the other question, right? When we're asking if we ever find out whether like why the Abyss first opened. They're going to do Undead in Abyss 4. We'll probably find that out very quickly. Will Undead make a return in Abyss 4? Some players are rather sick. are rather tired of dealing with them. I'm gonna guess yes. There's definitely gonna be more Undead. Only vampires and demons with max speed. Oh, I can't wait. New class is an advanced class. We know that the new class is a new class. Every new class we've had so far has been an advanced class. That's all that we know. We had an entire Abyss with no Undead. I'd be very surprised if we didn't see some ghosties or something out there. Yuki Owner or something along those lines. At the very least, probably skeletons as well. There's always room for skeletons. Love a good skelebone filler. Ah, triple necrocore. Ah, man of distinct taste. Love necrocores. Make them all the Graham necrocore as well. Really soup them up. Instead of cursed dolls, we get little snowmen. Every bit as malevolent, but nowhere near as intimidating. I always forget the actual name for doll. I could look in my log, but that's kind of cheating. It's got a weird name. It's got like a 3-word name. It's like something weird, like our precious collection or something. Not actually that. It's a spooky name. Full monster-like adventurers at some stage. I asked if they were going to do new races. I mentioned like lizard men and orcs and that stuff. So I think we've already got that one covered. Your teacher CHIZURU and 10 pools. Wow, look. It's a surprise to nobody. Welcome back to you. Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. I'm standing Lana at level 50 and I want to merge her with Wana. Do I miss any skills or levels? You want to merge into the character whose inherits and stuff you want to keep. You will keep the character with the character stats with the highest build points. Keep in mind that Discipline will not share unless you have an additional copy of Wana. She needs to be Discipline 1 or Discipline won't share. Could they do a collab with Monsters and Memories? I don't think so. Two different worlds. Obviously, that would be a much enjoyed collab, don't get me wrong. Monsters and Memories. Really what you want them to do a collab with is Hungry Meme, the excellent XD property. Sorry, not XD property, Dreecom property, my bad. Sorry Dreecom. I've had horrible luck pulling on the legendary after the freebies. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Fortunately, it do be like that sometimes. It's the way gacha is. I've pulled enough times in this game that I've seen both ends of the stick. The very, very generous 5% gacha and the very, very ungenerous 0.5% gacha. Partner is good with CHIZURU. I've absolutely no fucking clue. I don't even know what her kit does. I don't even want to look at her trailer. Her design repels me. I'm not looking forward to playing with her for a little while later. I can't imagine how shit her animations are. It's the only game I don't want to pull on banners. Yeah, the game still makes ends meet somehow. CHIZURU needs a buff. I'm glad that they haven't released, or they aren't making every character OP. It's great. Most watched streamer of 2025. Thank you, Roxas. Thank you for being here, dude. Better give us 14-hour streams of Abyss 4. I should be doing a 14-hour stream of Abyss 4, well, ish, on the first day at the very least. Can we ask if they can make Old Castle Ruins fully PvE, no PvP? I'm not really about like making demands of them. It's more like asking open-ended questions that they can answer. I could ask. Will Old Castle Ruins eventually become a periodic event, what's the right word? Fuck. A scheduled periodic event that adventurers can expect to see regularly every 3 months, for example, 3 months. These are very not Abyss 4 related questions, but like I can try and ask. Hi Valance, how are you? Is Abyss 5 gonna take as long as? Yeah, okay. I can try and ask that in a congenial manner. The development time of Abyss 4 was longer than some players expected. Can we expect a similar gap between Abyss 4 and presumably Abyss 5? Yeah, like I would not expect all of these questions to get answered, but like I can send them over. Derise. Have a derise. I hope I didn't get a derise out of you. No coffee. Caffeine is the devil. I would never. Good luck in your search, your quest for coffee. Will there be a patch where we can toggle voices per character? Yep, that's a good one. Not very Abyss 4-y, but like, yeah, that is a good question. Something we've asked quite a lot. Will there ever be an option to toggle voice language per character rather than the blanket feature, which changes all voices? Hi Quantum! What's up? I think they're planning to make elemental equipment more usable. No, that's a good question though. Will adventurers have the opportunity to acquire more powerful elemental equipment in Abyss 4 during their travels? Great abyss. Wow. No, it's not an interview. I'm just sending over some questions to Taku to send to the designers and developers of the game. Because they want me to... They want to make some answers and have me talk about them during the sponsored stream. You like the goofy Lana voice lines? I'm not a big fan, but I know some people really like them. Will they ever add an item to reset investments characters? I already got that on there, Vroxus. Missed the stream yesterday? Yeah, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. You ever have to apologize for not making a stream? It's all good. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm glad everything's better now. Don't expect people to turn up every stream, it's fine. Thank you for being here. You can view the document yourself if you'd like to. It's pinned at the top of the channel. You can even make suggestions. Lost your streak, yeah. It's fine. It's all good. Better your Wi-Fi than you. Better your Wi-Fi than your waifu, right? As the saying goes. Yeah, your curse is always present, Quantum. Don't worry. Even when you're not here, people blame you for spelling mistakes. Hi, sorry, Fox142, I apologize. I was very focused on the document there. Can they make character signature equipment farmable at some point? I did ask that already. I've got that in there. The gacha items. Will they ever be farmable? Sorry. Really? Yes, like. Yes, not like, sorry. Really. I apologize. I was reticent in my Kick chat vigilance. Kick chat has been pretty empty the last couple of days. It has been, like, actually dead. We've had about 5 messages in the whole day. Could we open 2 doors in the mausoleum by default? That's a bit like making demands, which I'm not really up for. I want to keep things very cordial. Like, I don't want to be like, can you do this? Can you do this? I want to be like, is there any chance of things changing in the future regarding this? And also, I'd really like to keep the, like, as many of the questions as possible Abyss 4 related, because I think that is what they wanted me to focus on. Like, those questions have the most chance of being answered. There's a good chance that a lot of these other questions just won't be answered or addressed in any way. But I'm not saying, I don't know for sure, I have no idea. Blame that Twitcher Quantum, yeah. Guy's no good. temperature mechanic in Abyss 4. There is a freezing mechanic where I think if you spend too long in the blizzards, you turn to frost. You get frozen. You have to let it go. I mean, that's probably the way it will be, Katakuri, to be honest with you. I don't know for sure. I have no idea. Yeah, there's definitely a freezing mechanic in Abyss 4. That's one of the very few things that we know about Abyss 4. Can we pet a dog or wolf? I'm not going to ask that, but I hope that we can. They're not going to have a live stream as far as I'm aware at Idend. Like, Genazad will do a sponsorship for it. And that's probably the closest we'll get to a live stream. I don't know if other streamers have got sponsorships. I know Genazad has. Tracking the monthly resetting items a little easier. That's a fine suggestion. I can whack that in there. But I very much doubt it. There ever be a way, an easier in-game way to track the items that respawn periodically within the abysses, such as exclusive equipment, e.g. like boots, like sandals. Is it like boots, like sandals? Fuck. That is not how you spell equipment. Sure as bones. Yes, I have a sponsorship on the day. I just didn't want to promote myself because it seems bit disingenuous, you know? Bit conceited. Internal cooldown is such a pain. Hard reset monthly, weekly would be a great quality of life. Yeah, I just don't think they want to do that because they don't want the game to be like that. But from what I've heard from them before, but I'm happy to ask or try to. He is stressed today. Her heal build doesn't work well with CHIZURU since she can't run Mika. Do you think I should send my build around Ashida instead? Honestly, if you can't make use of the shadow healing build, Tressa needs a lot of AP to kind of work, because in order to deal a lot of damage, she probably needs the other shadow reload. Or you need to be based around Curse. Or maybe Vital Attack. I'm not sure. She's not good, basically. Like, she loses a lot of her power. Unless she's with Hugo. Never sleep to Genazad stream. My dreams are weird. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm not sure in that. I just don't think she's a particularly good character when you take away her shadow reload. Or you don't run her with Hugo. Yeah, you could copy the shadow reloads, but it's still, you'd have to get divine epiphanies on them to either make them generate AP or reduce their cost, or she's going to eat up too much AP. Ray, I haven't played with Ray ET. Pancake? I'm not sure. Hi Finchi, how's it going? Oh, you mean in terms of the shadow reload? Yeah, it only works when you use cards that heal. Passive abilities don't proc the shadow reload. Also, I think it's only skill cards. Like attack cards that heal won't proc it. Even when they're turned into heals, like Whirlpool, if you turn it into a heal that does damage based on its healing, it still doesn't proc the shadow reload. Apologize for my nose. Anything big and new? I'm sending off some questions to the developers and designers of Wizardry Daphne by request. If you get the CHIZURU passive that activates 2 random cards, you can mitigate some AP. I see. Yeah, I just don't know what CHIZURU does. I'll probably find out later today. I didn't want to watch the trailers because they're repugnant. Changing MC race affect their base stats? No, it doesn't change them in any way, shape or form. Just changes their race on the stat sheet, which then lets them get affected by passives that affect that race. Infinite scaling. Most of the people I have seen comment on CHIZURU have said that she's not very good. So, I don't know. Be nice if they did that. I've got a section on that. I've got a question on that already. Love her playstyle. Yeah, I probably will. I mean, I'll have to play with her later. Presumably, they'll have missions with her. Yeah, I'm really over the aesthetic design of characters in that game. It's like, it's so far gone for me. On the CG stream, when he asked if I was pulling, I was debating it. I was probably like, I'll skip. See about Serennial because I'm going to go for Nausea, sure. It's never been easier to not pull in a game, having seen Haru into Yuki into CHIZURU. Jesus Christ, man. They definitely want the game to be a certain way, don't they? I think we have leak information on her, do we not? On Nausea? We don't have any details on her abilities. Need to add items in the game to increase affinity because farming these bond mates of different affinities sucks. It apparently doesn't really take that long when you get the process down. Some people say that it only takes about 30 minutes. Honestly, CZN is losing me. I love the gameplay loop. The female models are just killing it for me. I don't like women, don't get me wrong. It's just kind of over the top. But it's definitely a bit too much for me. Might quit it even though I love the loop. I don't think I've got any desire to quit the game over it. But like, yeah, it doesn't really encourage me to want to look at or enjoy the designs. Everything in the game is quite a long thing, so I don't think the amount of time it takes to make a bond mate is particularly ridiculous. Like, everything in the game takes a long time. But I can certainly ask if there are any plans to make affinity farming easier. Are there any plans to make affinity, what is it? Is it affinity? Trust? Trust, I think, right? Trust farming, easier. More easier. More visible. More accessible in the future. As the current system, is currently heavily obfuscated and difficult to track. Dying decreases affinity. I don't think it does. Having tested it quite extensively, dying doesn't seem to decrease affinity. I think that is a myth. Unless they die on the warp one that you're trying to kill, of course. In which case they don't get the credit for the kill or the trial. For bomb mates, it's the randomness between level 4 and 5 that gets you. Yeah, I mean, like, that process is maybe a bug in the first place. The fact that we can make legendary bond mates like that, that might be a bug in the first place. Like, people just stumbled across that. People, like, somehow someone figured that out, like, dismissed something with 2 bond mates attached and got a high level bond mate. So we don't really know any of the details of that system whatsoever. It's a really underdeveloped feature. Similarly, are there any plans to expand the current bond mate system? Particularly adventurer bond mates. Bond mates are like a real minor optimization for the most part. They're something that I only suggest people do like right at the end of everything else that they do. It's so minor, and it's like it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's cool to have optimization features like that. Good old GG. Not reviving does. My entire team started to hate me after they died 10,000 times with the Uber Necrocore. Really? Not reviving does. That's interesting. Yeah, I admittedly revived every single time that somebody died when I was testing whether death reduced affinity. So yeah, maybe if you leave them dead and revive them at the church, that reduces affinity. I would not be shocked. That would make sense. Yeah, I also wouldn't recommend farming Vit bomb mates. Vit is an absolutely awful stat. I did farm a Vit bomb mate to test it. It's not good, guys. It's not good. It's what, 1 defense per point and half a point of resist per point. That's it. A tiny fraction of a point of HP per point. Some very, very, very small fraction. Good question, isn't it? Currently, Vitality is a numerically poor stat. Gives a minuscule amount of HP per point. Are there any plans to increase its impact? Yeah, speed's great, because speed, even if you discount the action speed portion of speed, it affects evasion as well, so it's great for frontliners. The whole adventurer bondmate thing is a real mystery. I don't think it's like properly implemented, and I'm not even sure that we're meant to be able to get level 4 and level 5 adventurers. They've never talked about it. The system is still an absolute mystery. Like a year later, we don't know why when you attach 2 bondmates to someone, it makes that level 4-5 thing. We don't know why. Sometimes it's level 4, sometimes it's level 5. It's just like, it's probably like spaghetti code or something. Who knows? Expanding the relic brew system in Abyss 4. Yeah, absolutely. It's a nice, simple question. Also, bounties, right? Are there plans to expand existing systems, such as relic brews and bounties, into Abyss 4? As for exclusive affinity scenes for Max Trust Adventurers, especially for female unit, I think that plays into expanding the thingy system. I'm not gonna ask for. I'm not gonna ask about fucking dating scenes for the girls. I'm sure they'll do that if they want to. Slag. I do like a good bit of slag. All female team. You can't have an all female team, sir. You have a main character. Fake all female team. I did ask if they would consider like gender changes for the main character, because it's kind of dumb in 2025 that you can't have a female main character. Yeah, I already put that in there, Broxus. Ways of changing the main character aesthetically. That was part of what the question was. That was mainly what the question was about, Waspy. About whether there will be any more impact in the future from the race nodes. Number values for skill book upgrades. I'm not going to make any demands of them. Can you tell me what you mean by that, Linaria? I'm actively not, like, suggesting things to them. I'm asking questions. Add number values. What do you mean by number values? Can you ask them to reduce pack prices by 50%? Absolutely not. The idea is that they might actually talk to us again after this. Please keep that in mind. Increase by 50%. Yeah, I'll tell them that the players feel like they're getting too good of a deal in the shop. And ask if they would consider increasing their prices. No problem. Like, see how much the skills do? Ah, you want specific numbers on skills. I can certainly ask that, but I very much doubt they will be able to provide that. Are there... Is there any chance in the future of seeing more specific values on skills rather than the current vague terms, such as on the of damage numbers, of damage, healing, etc. numbers on skills, rather than the current vague terms such as light, moderate, heavy, etc. Add something about localization? You mean voice localization, Finchie? Because obviously there are lots of different languages, are there not? There's already text in a lot of different languages, right? I would be shocked if they ever add anything other than English. I'm honestly shocked they even have English. But I can ask if you mean voice. But I think there's already text, right? Already got that one, luck. Planning on changing the Unify system so we don't need to do a billion steps to fuse any items to level 3. Hold on. Are there any plans to expand voices, voice languages, beyond the existing options, such as European languages, French, German, Italian, Spanish, etc.? Oh, is there no Spanish text right now? Guys, is there no Spanish text? Because I know you can pick lots of different languages for the game. I assume there was Spanish text. Is there not right now? There is no Spanish text. Okay, that's what I was asking before. Text, voice languages. We have 51 questions right now. Are they planning to changing the Unify system? I'm not going to ask them if they're planning to change it. Will the blacksmithing systems continue to receive quality of life updates, making the process more streamlined in the future. See if no, that's not right. Blacksmith systems continue to receive quality of life in the future, making the process more streamlined. Item storage system and the Unify system. We know that they're expanding the inventory limit this month. Blacksmithing and inventory systems. Blacksmithing and inventory systems. Process of equipment, storage, and enhancement more streamlined. Yeah, I think if nothing else, it shows that there are a lot of people who are interested in the game and a lot of people who you know have a lot of things that they would like to suggest. I will forward all of them. I'll probably rewrite them a little bit, but I will make sure to forward each one. I'll order them. And I don't know how many will actually get answered. It might be that they regret ever asking. But yeah, I can at least try. I make no promises. Can they let us get crystals from all the failed extraction pieces? Or trade lower quality stones up? Yes. We already know that they do give us the things that we can use in the store. It's not particularly good, right? But like it is, that system is sort of already there. When you fail extraction, you get the currency to spend in the shop. Following on from this, from the last question, refinement and enhancement, refinement and alteration stones, alteration and enhancement stones continue to be extremely difficult to source. Answer stones of specific types, e.g. surety, continue to be extremely difficult to source. Are there any plans to make more available, to make them available more easily? How many questions can I ask? I didn't get given a limit or anything like that. There's a good chance that a lot of these are going to get ignored or asked. I'm going to sort them into categories. The questions that are most likely to get answered are questions that relate to Abyss 4, particularly the setting and lore. But I could try my best, guys. It's really up to them whether they answer or not. They add letter full alteration stones and full alteration stones to extract just to make them extremely super expensive. Plus alterations. So full alteration stones. That's no problem. I'm happy to do so. It's pretty rare that we get an opportunity to ask anything or have any kind of communication, so be a shame to waste it. I'd rather ask you guys' questions than my own. Can you ask if Garolf will take me out to dinner? Oddly enough, that is the second time that we've been asked about a Garolf date. I'm still not gonna write it down. Same NPCs in the inn, Adventurers Guild item shops, etc. for Act 2, 3, where we get new. That is an interesting question. Yep. Will there be new NPCs for new general NPCs for Abyss 4? Or can we expect to see the same models for characters, such as the adventurers, adventurous guild lady, as for previous abysses? Ask for growth day more than a Yeezy date, yep. We've had 1 request for, like, dating the girls, 2 requests for dating growth. Really says a lot, guys. I can actually ask. I can ask if there will ever be an opportunity to date, to take companions on dates more than there already is. Are there plans to expand adventurer interaction? Interaction, giving adventurers the opportunity to grow even closer to their companions. Casual stroll on the grasslands. Can't wait. Maybe a question about how they feel about making Alice passive so desirable. I don't think I want to ask that kind of very, very specific question, Maceling. I'm sure, like, it seems a little bit patronizing, I guess. How it affects making her old and living up to her expectations. Yeah, I don't think I have an opportunity to really ask something like that. That's so desirable. How they plan to handle numbers inflation down the line? Yes. Some players are commenting on how number inflation, such as damage numbers, is already starting to get a little out of control. Can we expect to see numbers increase a great amount during Abyss 4 and future expansions? And if so, are there going to be measures to make sure visibility is maintained? Visibility is maintained, yeah. Probably doesn't make sense, but maybe exchanging lower tier ores to higher tier or vice versa would be a good quality of life. I'm not going to make any specific suggestions like that. They're going to do special requests from limited characters after Alice. I already got that on here for him. Maybe Blacksmith would allow us to exchange or something. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna make any kind of like specific suggestions because it's particularly for to Japanese developers, it can really be perceived as very patronizing. So I want to keep the questions to be quite like a bit more general and open-ended, so that they can answer rather than us being like, "We want this, give us this." There are 11 Greater Warp ones. I'm a simple man. I just want the gear we rewind to get automatically filtered and for us to be able to unlock it right there. Gear we rewind. I don't understand, Chinon. I'm really sorry. Lock when using right-handed reversal. I still don't understand. Sorry, guys. A bit off topic. Does Void affect Dot on Tressa? The Void set does not, but Void damage does. The Void set affects card damage. At one point in development, at one point in the early release of the game, the Void set did increase the damage from the Dot, but they changed it fairly quickly, so it doesn't anymore. Oh, it's 10, sorry. Yeah, 10 and 1 Warlock, right. Thank you. When we see the 10 gear we got, and we can click and check its stats, let us lock and unlock. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. We recently saw changes to allow easier reversing of junk piles. Are there, which many players are happy for, are there any plans for future implementation of quality of life features features in the equipment, in the junk pile Gotcha. Such as such as unlocking items as we reverse them, as adventurers reverse them. More specific stats filter, rather filtering stats. I've already got like a much more general question asking about improvements. Are there more quality of life improvements available? I really want to try and keep away from very specific like asks of people. Again, like the things that we have the most chance of getting answered here are completely separate from mechanical stuff and engine things. They are about story, setting, lore, particularly to do with Abyss 4. So like the more mechanical and like ASCII these questions get, the less chance there is of them getting answered, and the more chance we have of probably fucking them off. But from the edge of town to global map, I would love that, but yeah, again, I'm not going to make that specific suggestion. That's actually a good one, yeah. Will we see previously unseen, previously rarely seen, or totally unseen gender, race, class combinations in Abyss 4, such as male beast folk and even more obscure female dwarves? As for Garbage Banner, I do have a question that's related to collabs, future collabs already. Can we have dragons? I actually already have that question, Curavo. New races too? Yep, we already have that question, look. Anyone asked them about their plan on adding cutscene replay or dialogue archive? Kind of have a question related to that already, Unity. Hold on. A way of replaying previously viewed cutscenes. As many players would like to revisit the story of Daphne. Revisit the story of Daphne after having seen it once. Dragons definitely already teased from the Blade Bastard collab. The Dragon Slayer sword trait must have not been one only thing. The only yeah, the only problem I could see with that is that the Dragon Slayers were limited, right? But they could just easily make dragon slaying weapons if they were going to do more dragons, like just new ones. Can you ask them to remove the monthly lock for the quest items? I am not going to ask them that. I've already got a question pertaining to that. I'm certainly not going to ask them to do that. Maybe a question about tags cost increasing exponentially. Now that is an excellent question because that is a massive problem that everyone is going to be facing shortly or in the next Abyss. Many players are concerned. Sorry, Capisaur. I'll have a look in a second. My bad, man. Many players are concerned with the availability of tags. Each subsequent Abyss causes the number of tags needed to level up their adventurers to multiply substantially. Many consider this to many have discussed that this will already be an issue in Abyss 4, given that you would need a total of 192 tags in order to level up an entire party to 70 from 60, or from 60 to 70. But this issue is likely to only compound in future Abysses as the cost goes up and up. Are there any plans to counter this? Or is this increasing number meant to keep high-level adventurers being extremely exclusive. Capital, sorry. Can you ask if they will implement a feature to pay for guaranteed initiative at the start of battle? That is not a useful question. I guess I just skipped over that. As for an easier way to earn tags, yeah. How about dispatches for other event areas like Fordrake? Do we not have a Fordrake dispatch? I think that question's like very, very, very specific, and it pertains to something that not a lot of people really care about. They don't have Cave of Malice dispatch. I can ask. So, are there plans to add dispatches for areas we have previously explored, similar to the Den dispatches and the Cave of Malice dispatch? Previously explored, such as Cave of Separation and Sand Shadow Cave. Yep, that is like a pretty reasonable question to ask. Hey SA, how's it going, man? So disrespectful. I'm pretty sure it's disrespectful. Asking, disrespectful to the player base and also probably to the devs. Being like, can we get a skip feature so we can get initiative in our combats? Can we pay 50 gems to get initiative in our combats? Jesus Christ. Related to the returning of previous Greater Warp ones, yeah, I can ask that. Yep. 62. Is there any chance of previous Greater Warped ones returning in the future? Helmet specifically is a bit of a fan favorite, and players would love to know more about his history and lore. I love it when I run into a mob from the side and it actually gets you ambushed. I hope that will be partially at least addressed in the auto move features that are getting changed this month. The auto move is getting changed this month, right? That's on their roadmap, so hopefully it will help to prevent that sort of thing. Where you get like caught in the middle of a mob and it thinks that it's ambushing you. Because the auto move is moving so fast. Helmet is fucking cool. I certainly hope that Helmet's story isn't over. I suppose I can add here, related to that. Fans still discuss still often discuss. The topic of Lulunade being visible to certain individuals. Specifically Helmut and Iarimas. And if there is a deeper meaning behind this, will this topic be expanded on in the future? As in to stop refreshing the map after you wheel back. No, it's a bit too specific, and they do it happens by accident sometimes, and they actually apologize for it. It's too much of a specific ass storyline, Laria. I'm not trying to make requests of them. I'm asking like broad and open-ended kind of questions. Because I don't want to upset them. I'm sure they will already be upset by a list of 70 questions. It keeps growing. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I'll phrase it nicely to attack you. I'll be like, don't worry, man. I obviously don't expect all of these questions to be answered, but here is a list of questions that they can pick from. Yeah, I think expecting them to answer all of these is probably unlikely. So I don't want to add any questions that are specific requests that are gonna come across as just rude. It's just like flower rude. Please look forward to it. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, but that is an answer in itself. Right, Maceling? That's an answer in itself. If they say, yeah, there's definitely, you know, a possibility of that or anything like that, that's a lot better than not having any kind of response to some of these things. Because then at least we know, like, this is something that might be on their radar potentially. Even just a shortcut answer to some of these questions is a lot better than having absolutely nothing. So it's on a mercenary system where you can hire NPCs for a certain time. I'm not going to ask for that specifically because it's not a feature they already have. I'm not in the business for making suggestions to them here, really, other than vague kind of suggestions pertaining to the questions. I don't want it to seem like we're making demands. Again, the questions I would really like to focus on here are Abyss 4 related questions to do with the story, setting, and lore. Those are the ones that they would really, really, really like to answer here. I already asked that. I've already got a question to do with that, Remez. About semi-permanent and permanent companions. As and when Abyss 5 is coming, I actually already have that question in there, like, will it take as long from Abyss 4 to Abyss 5? Hot Springs episode? Fuck me. Maybe eventually. Abyss 4 took, what, 9 months to come out from Abyss 3's launch. 18 months for Abyss 5. We can hope not. GTA 6 is going to be a piece of shit anyway. Doesn't matter when it comes out. Imagine still looking forward to GTA 6. Holy moly. Because I know someone at Rockstar Games? I know what the situation is like at Rockstar Games. I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking. I've talked about this loads of times. I know someone who's worked at Rockstar Games for like 10 years. The company's not what it used to be. Ever since it got bought out by Tencent, like the company's gone to absolute shit. Ah, Adventurers remains. Yeah, exactly. There's enough public info about it to see that it's absolutely cooked. You can tell from the delays it's absolutely cooked. But like, I'm telling you, GTA 6 is not going to be great. I would probably bet money on it. Yeah, sorry, take two, not Tencent, my bad. Everything's bought out by Tencent these days. Sorry, I mean, Take-Two is bought out by Tencent, not... Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Things are not the same at that company. And have not been for some time. It's fallen to the ancient trope of company get too big, make too many good games, get bought out, no longer able to make good games. Which is unfortunately pretty viral in the gaming industry. What are the dev team looking forward to from this? Well, that's a great question. What are the... That's a great general unoffensive question. Love it. What are the developer design team most excited about? Yeah, I'll have a section for Abyss 4. I'll make it easier for him to read the actual questions that are about Abyss 4. What are the developer design team most excited about in regards to Abyss 4? Are there any specific characters, features, engines, or anything else in place that bring the people behind them a particular amount of joy? Traps? We can ask that as well. Are the traps going to be... Are we going to see traps becoming even more punishing in Abyss 4? Yeah, those are the kinds of questions that will probably actually get answered. Who are the devs' most favorite non-standard legendary? Does the dev team, does the team behind Daphne have a particular favorite character in general, be it a particular favorite character in general, particularly favorite adventurer in general, NPC. Gandolfo, yeah, Gandolfo was said. The lead designer loved Gandolfo, right? Gandolfo is very close to like a Goblin Slayer type character, so it kind of makes sense as Wizardry shares a lot of things with Goblin Slayer. An iconic character design from Wizardry universe already inside the game or not? Like what? There aren't exactly like a lot of iconic characters in the Wizardry universe, because they're all, you know, most characters are characters that you make yourselves in the Wizardry games. The only original one is Sezamar, who was a dwarf samurai, and is now like the big metal dude that they use that name for in the Blade and Bastard anime. I guess there would be villains. The only iconic characters would really be like villains or actual companions. Most of the, as far as I'm aware, the only companions, like canon companions, are in Western Wizardry games, so I doubt that they would be like Vi Domina and that kind of thing. But they probably have, they maybe have villains. I very much doubt they will ever touch on anything that is like Wizardry, Western Wizardry related, and I'm not going to ask them any questions regarding that because I think, from what I know about Japanese culture, that would be very insulting. Because it's referencing a future work, a previous work, a past work that's already like gone, that's already done. Can you go bat? Gonna bat chest? They're gonna bat chest. What's a bat chest? Guys? Help! Somebody help me! It's an emote, right. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have absolutely no idea. Like obsessed. Yeah, I very much doubt it. Not in the West, at least. Maybe in the East. Because not many people in the West are very familiar with the Japanese games. Like, I'm not that familiar with the Japanese games. I've probably learned more about the Japanese games while playing Daphne than I have actually played the Japanese games. And the Western Wizardry games are very much a different chapter of Wizardry. They are like very, very, very much in the past. The closest that we've seen to those old games coming back is the Mad Overlord remake, which I was very shocked to even see. And I'm not exactly sure of their like licensing and stuff behind that. The Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord remake is actually quite good as well. I hope they do others. I hope they do other remakes. The things I do for a Wizardry 8 remake, holy moly. Unfortunately, that game is also by far the hardest to remake. That's the kind of game that if they remade it, it would be broken. That the game wouldn't work. Bug-ridden. It's too open world. I would really suggest playing Wizardry 8, but like, it does look very bad by today's standards. It's a really, really great gaming experience if you can get your head around the graphics. But like, it is just a bunch of polygons at this point. I still think it doesn't look that bad, but I know that I'm looking at it with nostalgia. Motion sickness, ugh. Wizardry 8 is, I mean, it's older than Bellicolt. It's probably older than a bunch of people here at this point. It's what, 1999? Something like that. Older than ye, Tweshry. Holy moly. I thought you were like 40 something. Eight is my favorite one. Eight is by far the like highest quality of Western Wizardry there is. Is the pinnacle of Western Wizardry. They really cooked with that game. Like, it is very ambitious, especially for the time that it was made. It's got like a lot of open world elements to it, and it's still one of the best, if not the best dungeon crawler that's ever been made, because like it actually has an adventure experience to it that isn't just limited to dungeoning and some menu screens. Like, you explore the entire world, you meet with loads of NPCs, you unravel plots. It's an absolutely insane game for its genre, and nothing has been made that's similar ever since, because the genre is not that popular. But it's old now. It's real old. So it's going to be hard to look at for a lot of people. You're 18? Really, Tweshry? I find that hard to believe, but I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. Ban? Why are we banning people? Only 18 here. I think you're like 31 or something, any bit? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it looks old now. Get doxed, idiot. Should be lying about your age. Yeah, it looks old now. Like, a lot of people who look at that game are going to be like, what the fuck am I looking at? I think this song's called Frozen Forest, I believe. It's This would be a fitting soundtrack for Abyss 4.
行くとしましょう。
It'd be nice to hear the see if they've cooked any new in-game audio. Oh, we should do dailies. I'll go do Chaos Zero Nightmare when it resets as well. What's Chaos Zero Nightmare patch today? I was going to spend more time on Chaos Zero Nightmare today, but I need to get these questions down for Wizardry. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. It's mostly just like quality of life stuff, right? There's a dating mode thing, which we can look at. Dating mode's great. I mean, I will have a look at it at the very least. Did they change it today so that you can get tunnels and stuff in different worlds? I'm pretty sure the Koreans want to see nothing more than the game's demolition. There's the weather. I don't know. I haven't looked outside today. But like, oh, when I was up earlier, it was still dark when I was doing my chores. And I will be locked in my room until it's dark again. We're gonna find the bone picker if I want to check if the adventurer race is available. Website doesn't mention floor. That's because it's completely random. Katakuri. The best place to look for him is probably on the pier in Abyss 2, just resetting the pier over and over. But yeah, it's completely random. It could take you a few seconds, or it could take you an hour. I think today's CZN update was all quality of life stuff, really, for the most part, unless I'm mistaken. I have sat and looked for the bone picker for over an hour before on pier. I saw that we got a phone message from Owen, so I mean... Yeah, I don't look for the bone picker anymore. I can't be bothered. If I find him, I find him. If not, it is what it is. Slime! Slime! It's not a big slime. Big slimes only ever give us slag anyway. Slag! Oh, that's the wrong chest. Ugh. Ugh. Saw the Recyclops relics today. Damn. All the baby slag. Oh, I thought when you said you saw 3 Cyclops relics, you actually got 3 Cyclops relics. It'd been awesome. Yeah, you kind of want to find him twice a week, but I can't be bothered. Too much effort. The monthlies and weeklies and stuff already take quite a fair chunk of time. I'd rather just be farming something. Oh, I'm sorry, Vrim. From your job, I'm guessing. Working hard. Working 9 till 5. Wiz is only for unemployed people. Nah, it's not only for unemployed people. The more employed you are, the better it is for you to spend money. Had to had to lift glass trolleys downstairs. Oh god, to use a lift. Oh my god, 3 to 4 man jobs, you and an islander. Jesus, man. What a horrible job. Oh, you lost your 50-50. Sorry, Anibet. That's not shit on gachas, yeah? The best Wong in this playlist. I don't know how many composers there are out there that are called Wong. And even if I did, I doubt I would have a favorite. I've no idea what my favorite song is. I don't really have favorite songs like that. I just like listening to music, just in general. What would be my favorite song would change from when I listen to it. Quite often, my favorite song is the one I'm listening to. Best gacha is no gacha, yep. Now that is something I can get behind. Got Luke as well. His dupes are very important, I think, on Luke, are they not? I don't have big knowledge of Luke, but I've heard other people talk about Luke's dupes being very good. Good old Luke. Do you know which game doesn't have gacha in it? Pretty sure his ego 2 is like big. Yeah, there's something somewhere. Anyway, you don't even play Chaos Zero Nightmare, I'm pretty sure. Just double check who that was from. Is your Geralt of Rivia OP, by the way, any bit? Geralt's pretty good. Nice. Nice. Cool. So a bit better off than the Dungeon no Meshi units. SAC got nominated for some sort of award, yeah. Versatile. Behind Camelot. I take it you mean Camelot. Like, you could have just gone with Camelot, which I think is a much better pun than Camelot. Weak, to be honest. I see anyway. He's got a bunch of shit that he can do. That's cool. We're not even talking about Geralt. We're talking about Camelot. Well, I mean, we're talking about Geralt as well. But any bit referred to Camelot as Cumlot. Ugh. Fire tiles. When is there going to be an explosive barrel character? He just makes explosive barrels. They're useless now. No, Waz. I bet they still put them on every map though, any bit. What are they hotfixing Shannon? I bet your characters do, though. Maybe if you have huge shields. Ah, nice. I'm glad to hear that. They really went pretty deep on the old explosive barrels. Ah, just fixes. Fake memory values are displayed incorrectly in combatant details in Nightmare mode. Ugh. Previewing of the transform card option in the unidentified area may cause the app to crash or freeze on some devices. Ah. Thank you. Brat. It's okay, you don't have to. Still commenting on it though, aren't you? $300 free crystals. I love a free crystal. Gacha players don't even read the gender of the character they're pulling for. How are they meant to read patch notes? Or pull rates? Well, the internet's fucking stupid, so I wouldn't trust anything the internet tells you or prepares you for. Tits do not a woman maker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop giving me relics. Give me that sweet, sweet schlag. Scumbags. That sweet, sweet schlag. Hi, Velmo! What's up?
行くぞ。
Middle of December, bro. That's based. Maceling is based.
ゴールします。なかなか楽しいものだな。
こんなもんかの。
忍びいる。行くぞ。
I'm glad to hear that. So Doc
中身
for
は好きにせよ。
is for sending questions to the designers and developers of Wizardry Variants Daphne.
済んだ。
They might answer some of them so that I can give the responses during the sponsors segment of the stream when Abyss 4 comes out. It's mostly... The questions that are most likely to be answered are questions about Abyss 4 setting, lore, and story.
よく働いたな。
And design. There is no question about that, and I'm not going to ask that specifically. You know Japanese? No, I do not know Japanese.
攻め入る。宝物じゃないですか。
I have been requested to do
仕
this.
掛けを解く。
Yes, it certainly will, no doubt, anyway. It already is. Many adventurers take great pride in their Galvardus inheritance. It's not there to make demands, it's more to just ask questions. Jeez. Like I was saying yesterday, like Redbeard is very similar. His inherit doesn't really have drop off for other people. It's just a turn reduction. It's not. Lavana's inherit's better. Like substantially better as well. Unless you're using a one-hander. Lavana's inherit is absolutely cracked. And of course, Thousand Hue Blossom. Thousand Hue Blossom for ranged. Moonlit Pool of the White Demon for melee. For two-handers. Nah, it doesn't. Any bit. It doesn't. Not even close, actually. Moonlit Pool does about 800 more. And it also is usable. It does, sorry, 800 more. It does about 10, 20, about 25-ish% more damage than a non-powered up Raging King. And it does about the same as a 3-hit Raging King. And it's usable from the back row. And it's water element. Lavana's inherit is absolutely cracked. It's also really efficient too. Costs a bit more than Raging King. Please forget CHIZURU, I think so. I saw him with home screen picture of her, so I assume so. I don't know, maybe it was someone else's picture. Lavana's inherit is actually like really crazy with two-handers. But if one-handers get good again, Raging King's probably the best inherit for one-handers.
んなもんかの。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Sivo shared these numbers. I'll save you the trouble. Any bit. I've seen similar numbers shared across the Wizardry Discord. Aegis Bash level 3, 18 SP, 3266. Heavy level 4, 15 SP, 3160. Raging King level 3, no charge, 3744, 16 SP. Moonlit level 3, 21 SP, 4932. It's actually a massive gap. It's like 25%-ish. Actually a bit more than that, right? Cry of Ruin, 21 SP, 3615. Attract Hit, level 7, 3615. Stun Bash, level 5. Attract Hit, yep. OP, OP.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
防御します。あなたの手腕はいつもピカ
中身は何だ。
Now that is kicking. You're going all in for that. Who wouldn't? You'd be mad not to.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
You'd be mad not to. Oh shit, I need to go do my dailies. About the same with SP to damage. No, they're not. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. They are kinda. It's still considerably better, but if you take SP into account, then it's only about 10% better. Right? No? About 234 per SP. So the only advantages are that it hits for more damage if you are not trying to conserve SP, which is a massive advantage. It is usable from the back row, and it is water element. And the advantages of Raging King are that it is better with one-handed weapons, and you can get Fury. Better in terms of SP, functionality, yeah, but like it's still not as good in terms of damage. Like it still won't hit as hard, right? And in a lot of cases, the SP management doesn't matter. So I'd much rather have Lavanas on any two-hander. Unless you have all the skill books in the world and could get both. Raise it up to level 4, but you could then level Lavanas up to level 4 any bit. $900 attack Lana. Sivo's broke. Like Sivo's got broken shit. He farms like endlessly. Sivo's gear is insane. But I do think that Raging King and Moonlit Pool are the best inherits in the game for sure. But like Levana's inherit is absolutely cracked. In terms of offensive options, with melee weapons, I don't think there's anything that's really comparable to those two. Obviously, for ranged weapons, Thousand Year Blossom has no real competition, and is also extremely good. Hey Akima! What's up? Yeah, Levana went from being like one of the worst fighters in the game to being like probably the best in the entire game. Offensively, at least. Like Levana's inherit on herself obviously does even more damage. It actually does an extreme amount of damage. In terms of design, yeah, I mean I prefer Erwin's design to Levana's. I do quite like Levana's design though. Yeah, it could end up being pretty good, Remez. It also obviously applies bind and magic, the only magic attack down in the game as well, on Moonlit Pool. Moonlit Pool is a kind of cracked attack. It's like mega overloaded with the amount of shit that it does for the SP that it costs. There are, of course, times where that could be a downside, like applying a magic attack down takes up a debuff slot. But usually it's a good thing. Yeah, enemies are also affected by the fire and water mechanic. Fire makes them water slows them down, and fire unfreezes them but does more damage, right? That was what was explained to us, at least. I did, Akima. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You're a good guy, Akumu. Akumu. Mage Alice. Flute is strong in Abyss 4? Yeah. I don't think Flute is a particularly good character. Like, Flute is really... A lot of those mages are really scuppered by not having Priest as a secondary. While Levana's cracked, because she has probably the hardest hitting ability signature in the game. So much so that even when inherited, her ability is the hardest hitting ability in the game for two-handers. Her discipline sucks. Her discipline is absolutely shocking. Like, it's so terrible. But it just doesn't really matter. Her ability is bonkers. Like, bonkers powerful. Even at base discipline, yeah, she's one of the characters that actually doesn't scale that well with discipline because her discipline sucks. Yeah, you get a little bit of a surety bonus with axes, which is a nice little bonus, but it's kind of minor. The best two-handed users in the game right now are Gillian, if you can manage the health loss, which is, I don't know, man. Levana and Garou. A lot of Garov's power comes from how easy he is to discipline, because his discipline is so powerful. Disciplined up, obviously, the best two-handed users in the game are probably like Lana, Buchanan, Abenius, because all of their disciplines are so good. Not necessarily offensively, but just in terms of how much punishment that they can take. Buchanan's discipline is like, which stats would you like? Yes.
街が楽しみです。
油断するなよ。行こう。
You messed up your book. How?
後期
You went IQ. Ah, it's fine. It's only a tiny thing. No, I haven't touched CZN yet today, Akima. I've been collecting stuff for Daphne, questions for Daphne, because I was asked to. Well, you can't get garbage. That's probably the main reason why, Belmo. I mean, you can't get Vacan either, but you could for a while. Bring her back. We do have that question. I'll be on CZN later to check over everything. I can't imagine there will actually be that much to do on there. Unless I want to run worlds. Which I could do. There are new ones now, right? We might not get garbage ever, no. 11 million units, well, mate. Greater Rift, yeah, the unlock today. Oh, Jesus, man. Stop giving me these relics. I just want some slag. Schlag. I bet if we get a big slime, it will give me slag. 120%. Fucking big slimes. I need some schlag. $8 million from cashback, damn. Multiple people have told me that CHIZURU is underwhelming. But I don't have any knowledge of her whatsoever. I didn't even want to look at a trailer because her design is repugnant to me. She's good. Cool. Nice. Congrats. She raced Yuki good. Wow, she must be down good then. She's a buff. It's probably just knee-jerk reactions from people like they always have. Yeah, I heard that. Tressa doesn't really need to be better than she already is. No, I think that's coming. Isn't that coming with the season changes? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to do that with the season changes at the end of the season. Tress is already fine. She doesn't need any help. Max level for the zero system is now 100. Yeah, I saw that. And we have a dating mode thing. You got 100 when you went into zero. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much extra zero I did. I might have already done enough to get to 100. I don't know. Plan for pulling new character in which game, Velmo? In Wizardry, if it's good? In CZN? Nah. Why would I pull the character? The count is no pulls. Also, her design is disgusting. It's horribly repugnant to me. As I've discussed many times before. Forever, Velmo. Yeah, it would be cool if she didn't have ridiculous fetishization. Fetishism surrounding her. Thank you, Butterby Boo. That's very kind of you to say. If they weren't trying to appeal to fetishes with her, then I'm sure her design would be very cool. But unfortunately, they are. So, none of the characters that have released so far, I've hated every single one of them. In terms of aesthetic design. And I think judging from the series of characters coming up, I'm probably not going to feel any better about any of the upcoming ones. I'm not looking forward to playing with her in the thingy mode. I don't want to see those animations. CZN is becoming way too Guna. I don't know, I think a lot of people like that. I don't, though. I'm sure CZN will do just fine. She's tamer than Yuki. That doesn't take much considering Yuki fucking has her tits swinging around like udders while she's drooling like some sort of fucking Z-list hentai. They're all fetishized though, for him. Like, they all have ridiculously large proportions for absolutely no reason. Yeah, Ray's background is pretty cute. Like the one that Quantum really wants. The girl with the crazy hand. She has a really cool design, but just for some reason has unbelievably large breasts. That design would be so cool if she had normal proportions. Just give us a damn CN sensor totoggle. Nah, fuck Korean gratches. Limbus is the one true. Yeah, she has a free leg for some reason. I'm not sure about that, Akima. The bigger the emotional damage to me that I have to shamefully play the game with a character in it, maybe. No, not at all. I think normal bodily proportions are justice. Non-fetishized characters are justice. If a character came out, breast size would increase based off of dupes. No? I would consider dropping the game if they sexualize a character that looks underage more so than they already have. That would really, really not sit well with me. No, I don't think they do, Butterby Boop. Like, a large part of the Korean player base really wants to see this kind of stuff, and judging from reactions, a lot of the global player base also wants to see these kinds of things. A character that's underage coming out, oh dear god, I fucking hope not. Nah man, like, enjoy what you enjoy. As long as, you know, it's not immoral. For me, it makes me feel uncomfortable, it makes me feel ashamed to be playing it. because I know that if I were to show those designs to any reasonably well-adjusted person, they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing playing this garbage? Which makes me kind of sad. Wizardry is clunking up here.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, it's how I feel about stuff like Nikkei, but especially how I feel about stuff as like Brown Dust 2 and not CHIZURU, sorry, Yuki's design. Like, that is getting there. Some of those animations are really kind of getting there, which I'm worried about. Like, I can take the current amount of Guna of the game, but like, if you start creeping more towards that Brown Dust 2 kind of line, I'm kind of out, because just don't want to be associated with that. I'm just going to restart Daphne quickly. Seems to be having some issues. Yeah, it doesn't take much to be tamer than Yuki. It's a Korean game, too. Yeah, I mean, this is my first Korean game that I've really played that is like this. So I didn't really realize how bad it would be. Or how big this whole Owen fiasco type thing would be. No more Korean games in the future. There's only read gacha stories in your life. I've been told by a number of people that Nikkei has a good story. There's just no real way that I could take a story of Nikkei seriously when the girls look like that. It's so ridiculously overblown. So it's hard to kind of give it a shot. You played it for the story and it was dross. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I can't really comment on whether the story is good or not. Some Korean is really good, like Limbus, yeah, but like Limbus doesn't show its characters that way because they've stood up against it as much as they can and have held strong with the fact that they don't over-sexualize their characters except for the ones that are meant to be sexy. And even those they're pretty respectful about. And probably the only reason why they can get away with doing that is because they're a smaller company. Like, obviously respect to them for doing so, but like, it's because they're a smaller company. Even then, they have to meet the demands of those people. Suchi was showing me screenshots of where they've had to change things because of the fucking small penis gesture. But yeah, you don't really see many games like Limbus. Business they have to cater to the masses. Yeah, I'm not questioning that in the slightest, Diego. At no point have I questioned that, nor will I. Breath of Fire has some great tracks. Project needs to drop a CZN copy. I kind of get the feeling that they don't want to make more gacha games. They want to make more real games, right? Real games. Very few of the IDs in Limbus really show anything like that. There are a few though. Like what? Korakimo Ishmael. But even that is like quite a respectful she just is an attractive woman. Oh, they are working on more gachas. Fine. I mean, depends what kind of gacha model they work. Like, gachas are a weird one, right? Because, like, we talked about this quite a few times. Sorry, I probably sound like a broken record as ever. But gachas are a weird one because they can be used for so many bad things and with so many terrible practices. But they also provide a conduit for a company to continue developing a game for a very long period of time, to tell a very long, overarching story. Because they will receive continued monetization and financing for the duration of their gacha's lifespan. So we'll have to wait and see. It's just most companies aren't interested in exploring that aspect of things. They're more about, like, this game is going to earn a lot of money for a lot of time. And we're going to get fucking filthy rich. Yeah, apparently CHIZURU has really good synergy with Tressa. Yeah, hence why, like, 98% of gachas that come out are absolute pure slop. And even the ones that aren't, like CZN... like, they are mostly slop. They just have a very good redeeming feature to them that keeps people playing. In this case, that is the gameplay itself. And for some, the art direction. Different aspects of the art direction, be it either the like, Guna portion of it, or the, like, dark fantasy, dark dystopian setting kind of setting of it. Because CZN, by and large, is fucking dross. Like, the game is absolutely fucking shocking in terms of almost every other aspect of the game. What isn't just blatantly ripped from Hoyo engines is not performed very well, such as the translation and the story. But the gameplay's fantastic. Blue POC, yeah, apparently the Blue POC, the next Blue POC project is open world. Possibly involving something to do with the Reverse 99 setting, but not necessarily in the same universe. That is what I've been told by the Reverse 99 maniacs. I can, but there's much less chance that they'll actually get answered. We have a lot of non-Abyss 4 related questions. Blue POC is definitely a small enough company that it does things weird. Like it doesn't necessarily, isn't necessarily restrained by usual normal gacha stuff. So we would have to wait and see. No doubt they have gained quite a bit of success through Reverse 99 though, so like who knows about the state of the company. Might be that they've had shares bought out, we don't really know. So I'd have to wait and see. Which games do they take inspiration from? It's all of the Japanese wizardries, Bellicult. Wizardry is effectively a national treasure. It won't be any of the Western wizardries. Feed Adam to other members. I would probably, if you've got one on Shelly, you don't need more than one on Shelly. I would feed your Adams to your front line for the damage reduction. Which other gachas did their stuff play? Or their staff play? Yeah, I can whack that on there. Taroni is adding some really nebulous stuff that I'm not going to be able to send. I see right now. What does the staff play other gacha games? If so, did they draw any inspiration from those games in the creation of Wizardry of Daphne? In their creation and management of Daphne. Who is this anonymous guy? What are you talking about, Bellico? Not the only one who's asking questions. No, I am. I just let the document be, have suggestions added to it. He's still just writing the suggestion. It's Taroni, as I said before. I'd be very surprised to see an open world turn-based game. I would be quite shocked. Those do not really exist that much other than, like, DEVS. Which is obscure as fuck. That is niche as fuck. Not a multiplayer game, Bellico. Baseless rumor, I see. There are loads of open world turn-based games. Like single player games. But I would not expect to see that from a gacha. What about Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail isn't open world, is it? Genshin's an open world game. Honkai Star Rail isn't open world, is it? Like, not really. It has streets. Ah, okay. I guess we use the term open world very loosely. I mean, let's keep in mind here that Etheria Restart broadcasted themselves as an open world game, shall we? So in that respect, yes, I suppose it is open world. Kuma, you had any pangs to go back and maybe take the old girl for another spin? Hell fucking no. Weird. Weird. They're getting people for the next EWS right now. They're doing like EWS qualifiers. I need to go and do my dailies. I keep saying that and then I just don't. I just don't. Etheria World Series, right? Something like that. The update schedule Etheria put out on the events are exactly the same. Yeah, of course they are. Like, they're not going to make new events when the old ones are perfectly good, are they, Akima? Duh. Fucking idiot. And most of your dailies, all you gotta do is Wizardry now. Damn. Connor's on fire today. You already did all of your other 10 gachas. Concept. Really? He only maintains 11, guys. Don't exaggerate. Lost 3 flames, then Bert got 1 shot. Well, shit. Last bit of CZN discussion. I'm playing it on my own time. I'm still playing CZN, like, as part of my schedule. I don't play any game. Oh, actually, no, I tell a lie. I play about 30 minutes of Reverse 99 a night, if I can, to try to get my reflections caught up. Because I don't want to play them on stream, because nobody wants to see them. The square of 9. If you guys say so. Oh, 3 healing potions. Thanks, Shio. Is this the Garolf picture? Yeah, we already got it on the Discord, Akeem. Yep, it's a good one. It's a good one. Miss any Wizardry news? I'm taking questions to give to them, penguins. That's it. That is the new Wiz news. Also, the adventurer is confirmed to be Garolf, as you can see from Ender Alessander's post. Teaser for the next character, yeah, it's on the Discord or the Wizardry Discord or on Twitter. It's a silhouette. We think it might be Viviana. Maybe. As in which game did they vote for on Game Awards? That's so obscure, Bellico. I'm not going to ask them that. I want to keep the questions Wizardry related at the very least. It's garbage, you know. Which food is their favourite? Nope. I need to somehow at least pretend like the questions are wizardry related. Release Alice merge. I'm not going to ask for that. I'm sure they will in their own time, though. Alice is one of the most popular characters. Alice, Lana Bell, and Shelley. You're 100% sure that is garbage. Wow. How big is the femboy's dick? I'm not going to ask that. I'm afraid you're going to have to use your imagination for that one, Akuma. And I have absolutely no doubt that you will. Extensively. As for Goblin Slayer collab, I do have a question about collabs, future collabs, and I even mentioned Goblin Slayer by name. Do you need to approve, or is it already saved in the doc? Tony, anything that you put in there, it's just suggested, and I'll go through the suggestions later. So don't worry about saving it or anything like that. As to your question, I am not certain. I mean, I can ask loosely, but these questions are largely about Abyss 4 setting, lore, and story. Those are the questions that they really want to be asked questions about. So there's absolutely no guarantee anything like this is going to get answered. I just want to make that very clear. I'm sure a lot of people would love a Frieren collab. I'm not sure Frieren meets their setting, sadly. I think Frieren might be a bit too cutesy for their setting, because they need to keep the fidelity of the Wizardry franchise, so they have to keep the setting very dark and bleary. Same with Dungeon, even more so, I would say, with Dungeon No Meshi. Goblin Slayer is definitely the closest. Berserk would probably work, but it's almost certainly too expensive for them to acquire the IP. Other game collabs? Yeah, maybe. I think the most likely is probably something like... It's probably Goblin Slayer. Followed by maybe something like ReZero, because it's an easy IP to obtain. And it meets a lot of the... requisites of being like a reasonable crossover, because they need to make the story make sense. They don't want it to like completely break the setting. So someone who reverses stuff and potentially has like dimensional travel shenanigans already fits the story a lot more. Berserk is not their best shot. Like, the Berserk IP costs a fucking fortune. There is almost no chance of Berserk as much as it would fit, sadly. The only, if you look at the games and companies which have managed to acquire the Berserk IP for collabs, it's all some of the biggest gaming companies in the entire world. Obscure IP? Nope, King of Fighters won't fit at all, so that's not possible. ReZero is actually a pretty reasonable IP to get, as is Overlord. Like, those companies seemingly do not charge a great deal for their IPs. Berserk, I think, is just very expensive. If you Google, like, the companies that have had Berserk collabs, it really speaks for itself. It speaks volumes. We talked about collabs a lot before, and we know from them previously saying it needs to be something that fits very heavily into the setting in terms of both the lore behind it and also the aesthetic design. ReZero has collab with fucking so many things. ReZero has a lot of collabs. As does Overlord. Persona 5, there's just no way it would fit, right? It has to be something fantasy, preferably something dark fantasy. So, like, you could probably get something like Frieren at a stretch, just because it's so popular. But they'd have to figure out how to make that story fit, like they did with the Blade and Bastard collab. Because obviously, it's very easy to fit like the Blade and Bastard collab into it, as Yaramas can has all sorts of weird like protagonist power things. Yeah, Goblin Slayer is without a doubt, by like a million miles, the best fit. Because it is essentially a Wizardry product in itself. Like, Goblin Slayer is Wizardry in everything but name. It has the same artists, the same designers. It has the same setting. It has all of the same terms and the same lore. It was entirely inspired by Wizardry. But also, we know from previous correspondence with them that if they do future collabs, they want them to be collabs that people are very interested in, you know, that will bring fresh players into the game, that will grab people's attention, that they can do like YouTube commercials for and be like, hey, Goblin Slayer collab coming to Wizardry, you know, that kind of thing. That will reel people in, other than just appealing to the current people who are playing. Yeah, I think like Goblin Slayer would probably nab quite a lot of people, right? And they have had Goblin Slayer collabs with their other Wizardry properties before as well. Yeah, like ReZero would bring a lot of people. Overlord would bring a lot of people. Those two are weird fits, but like they both use like dimension hopping mechanics. They both have dimension hopping mechanics boiled into them, and they're both quite dark, gritty worlds. So like maybe they would fit. Every gacha, as we discussed earlier, Roxas, and it completely stumped people. They're like, Japanese gachas don't really do big monthly passes, and those that do, someone mentioned Uma Musume, the gems, like it's just a gem monthly pass, right? And it's not particularly generous. Goblin Slayer is a bit weird to bring in because they can't get back in time. Now, that would be the limitation of Goblin Slayer, right? The thing is, Goblin Slayer is already essentially a Wizardry world, and they've already shown that the Wizardry dimension hopping thing is something that is present with Blade and Bastard. So they probably wouldn't have to work too hard with that. Run to pick up worlds in a dungeon is way too lighthearted, I think. But who knows? Yeah, it is, any bit. Also, again, Japanese. A Japanese company. Japanese gachas are very segregated in their design. They are all fairly similar to one another, and they don't really utilize foreign battle pass stuff. And I don't really want to ask questions about it because I mean, we do have a question in there. I just kept it very vague because I don't want to compare to like Chinese gachas or anything like that, because that could be taken very offensively. Yeah, Japan doesn't really release a lot of good gacha games, like, or a lot of globally successful gacha games, I should say, rather. Uma Musume is a real freak. Yeah, the time rewind stuff doesn't necessarily matter, but dimension hopping kind of does. Wagerov, do a slow-mo animation on normal attack. I know it's crit, but it shouldn't slow-mo like that on normal. Oh, are you talking about Flood of Dreams Flash? Unity Leaf. I've got a, a Benius's Inherit on him. Is that what you're talking about? 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 Is that what you're talking I don't know anything about Relink whatsoever.
宝かの中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
I kind of wish I didn't have Flutter Dream Flash on Garov, to be honest. But we did it for testing, to test its proc rate.
あなたの背中は私が守る。
さらせ。炸裂の天才。
Yeah, that.
防御します。
ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
こんなもんかの。
Killer with the Fate series, I really can't see it. Fate series is too modern.
行くぞ。
行くとしましょう。
Has too many weird things. And yeah, I can't really see them being an IP that they could get hold of even if they wanted to.
あなたも。やだ。防御します。
Killer with Battle Cats. Damn. What a collab. What a powerful collab. Dreecom are very, or rather, it's not really even Dreecom. It's like the designers of the game are going to be very particular, and look, partially because it is a Japanese heritage, and they have to maintain a certain level of integrity for the game. Like, the only thing that Fate really has going for it is a Japanese IP, and I would expect that they will only do collabs with Japanese IPs. I would be shocked if they do collabs with anything that is not Japanese. Fate doesn't really hand out a lot of crossovers, but it also doesn't really fit. So I just can't really see it. Wizardry is pretty big in Japan. I don't know how big exactly, but it's pretty big in Japan. Enough that they have like conventions and shit for it.
行くぞ。
何かある。中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
Metaphor Refantasio.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
What, as in like the Persona thing? I can't imagine so. I don't think anything Persona related is gonna get anywhere near it.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。
No, I get it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it has anything to do with the dark, like the very dark, gritty, like pseudo-realistic setting of Wizardry.
ふざけやがって。なかなかやるな。わしの次にな。
Wizardry probably is more popular than D&D in Japan. Yeah, like Wizardry is weird because a lot of the things in the Wizardry franchise in Japan, like they don't even understand where they came from. They have become ingrained into the franchise. Like for instance, the bunnies, in Wizardry, they come from Monty Python, right? But like if you ask any Japanese person like where killer bunnies are from, they're going to tell you that they're from Wizardry, not from Monty Python, because to them, like, Wizardry is the progenitor of all of those things. Like Blade Cuisinart, it comes from it was a pun made off of it was like a play on words made off of a blender brand or something. But if you ask that of like any of the Japanese Wizardry players, they would have no fucking idea. No, it isn't it's nothing to do with it being a younger audience. It's because they don't know that those things came, like that's where they came into Wizardry. Like all they know is the Wizardry series because they don't have that global influence of those things. When the Wizardry franchise was acquired by Japanese investors, like that never really, they took all of that stuff across. but like nobody realizes the roots of any of those things. Those like inside jokes. Warhammer Fantasy, good luck fucking collabing with Games Workshop, Jesus Christ. Absolutely no chance, I would say. Probably the least of anything that's been mentioned, just because it's not a Japanese property. I think it needs to be a Japanese property for it to even get its foot in the door. And a huge amount of Wizardry comes from D&D. Like, Wizardry is massively D&D inspired, but I imagine that a lot of Japanese players and maybe even, you know, the staff behind Wizardry might not even be aware of that. Just the way it is. There's no chance of a D&D collab, I would imagine. I don't even know what you would collab with in terms of D&D. Also, Hasbro is one of the worst companies on the entire fucking planet, so... That's true, I guess so yeah, sure. It still stands that, like, the IP is unbelievably massive regardless, so they can't really do it. And they're not going to get the rights for it. They don't have that much money to play with. Same as Berserk. I mean, it's probably worse than Berserk, I imagine. I imagine the Fate IP is so hard to acquire. Valkyrie profile is the wrong age of fantasy, right? Revolves around tanks and shit. Probably not. Oh no, it's not. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Valkyria Chronicles. Sorry, Valkyrie. I don't know enough about Valkyrie profile. Maybe. Do Valkyrie profile do collabs? Yeah, anything would have to translate to this art style as well. You have to keep the art style of this game in mind. Collab with Witcher, RIP that. I've seen a lot of Witcher collabs recently. I feel like they're aiming to become the next Persona 5, handing out collabs to literally anyone who will give them a bit of money. Give them some change off the curb. Claymore, don't think Claymore's ever done any collabs with anything. Valkyrie Profile is an RPG series. Goblin Slayer is without a doubt the frontrunner, but like, we may just never see a collab. It's a lot of work for them, and it's probably a lot of investment for them. We'll have to wait and see. Quite modern looking for a Wizardry game. Yeah, it is. It's about as modern looking as you're going to get from a Wizardry game. Monster Hunter collab. That is fucking cope. Monster Hunter, I don't think would fit very well. KFC collab. I don't think this is the sort of game where you would have that kind of collab. From everything they've said, I'm just going off of everything that they've said in the past. Like, it needs to be dark. It needs to fit the art style. It needs to fit the lore, like with a little bit of jiggling, maybe. And it probably needs to be Japanese. It also, yeah, like, it needs to not be too big, probably, because otherwise they won't be able to afford it. Kaiju number 8. That's so random. Final Fantasy series, absolutely zero chance. Square Enix. They only collab with like their sister properties. Like that's how Another Eden has a. Like Another Eden has all sorts of Final Fantasy influence stuff going on in it. Yep, that's how Another Eden got it. Also, Final Fantasy probably doesn't really fit very well, to be honest. There's a lot of like futuristic stuff in Final Fantasy. That's something you've got to consider as well. Like futuristic stuff is no bueno in this setting. Like futuristic stuff doesn't really exist. So anything that's like guns or like machines and stuff like that, it's probably not gonna make it. At least until they introduce something like that. While there was a history of that in Western Wizardry, there's like no history of that whatsoever in Eastern Wizardry. So there was like Gadgeteer and all sorts of space stuff in Western Wizardry, particularly in the 6, 7, 8 series of games. But like that is not the same wizardry as the wizardry we're dealing with. It always makes me sad because like a lot of people come through and they're like, "Do you think we'll ever see Gadgeteer in this game?" And I'm like, "Well, if we're being honest with ourselves, almost 0% chance. I really wish we could though, because that part of wizardry is actually really cool." Yeah, but it's Western Wizardry, Terrainy. 6, 7, 8 all have a lot of like space. It's all about spaceships. Like 6, 7, 8 are all about like spaceships and shit. Spaceships and like computers and guns and machinery, aliens and that kind of thing. One minute before maintenance. Sick, China on. Great timing. Yeah, you can't shoot a helmet with a AK-47 banner weapon. Probably not. Like, maybe they'll change their mind over time. This is just... I'm only saying this because, like... I'm feeding back the only information that I have pertaining to this. But, like, they could change their mind at any point. It's just kind of unlikely because they have a lot of pressure on them to maintain the fidelity of wizardry. ReZero could definitely kind of fit, but it might be a bit too, like, flamboyant, I guess. They've shown that they're not afraid to do slightly flamboyant designs. Like, they did pretty flamboyant design for Alta Yekaterina, dresses and shit. That makes things like Rem and Ram a bit less unlikely. Since if they did a ReZero collab, like as with every ReZero collab ever, it would probably be like Amelia, Rem, Ram, some combination of those three characters, right? Really happy with the Mika deck you got? Congrats, man. Yeah, looks good to me. Overlord would be Shaltir and Albedo. So, like, can you see Shaltir and Albedo in the game? I kind of could. I don't think that would be the most outrageous thing. And I think their models would actually, like, kind of work as well. Just from my mind's eye. Possible. Villains fit more, yeah, but like they're always going to do the popularized characters with collabs. Like they're almost always the same. I doubt they do Ainz as a character. They might do him as a side person, like an NPC, like he's just kind of there. Overlord is a bit of, like it's definitely. I think it's kind of possible, but like yeah, it might be a bit of a tough fit. It's very like it leans quite heavily on the fantasy, right? Probably a bit further on the fantasy than they might like to. Yeah, like with the art style, I could see a lot of collabs looking very weird, like from typical anime properties. You can see the characters looking very weird in 3D, like really odd. I've never played a gacha where, you know, they're so particular over the collabs that they'll take. Ah, great. That's great. Didn't want the chest anyway. If we ever see guns in the game on an actual character, then I think that opens doors a little bit. But we've seen no real proof of anything like that in any of the stories thus far, apart from the explosives that are used in Abyss 2. That's about the closest we've got. Yeah, I guess I haven't played a lot of the bigger games, so I wasn't aware of that. But I don't see a lot of collabs come out of those bigger companies, so I guess that makes sense. I would not like to I would not like to guess how much Hoyo paid for that fake collab. I bet it was a lot. Good thing everyone loved it. Ninjas use explosives. They use like smoke bombs. Do they use explosives? Maybe they do. No, there's definitely explosives in the world, in the setting. Like very rudimentary explosives. We haven't seen any guns as far as I'm aware at all. Like anything, even like a pistol or a rifle or something. Like a very rudimentary rifle or pistol. Maybe Abyss 4 can introduce them? Yeah, I mean they could do. These wolves must be hunters to hunt them wolves. Maybe, but they probably use crossbows or bows, I'd guess. Don't take those easily freezable pistols and their locking mechanics into the wilds. Anyone know they're actually gifting us a free ego for a character of choice on CZN? I haven't looked at the seasonal shop yet, but I believe it was in this set that we were meant to get some. I was told. Yeah, I'm cool with not having collabs. I don't mind, but I think collabs are exciting and they do draw in new players. Got scared you fell into the water trap and thought you were doomed. I know a lot of people who have died in that water trap. I've had to link guides to people before to get them out of said water trap. Hero is only a collab with Nier, DMC, and Blackrock Shooter. Yeah, massive inspirations for that game. Cyberpunk collab, and that's for Woowa. Yeah, all really big franchises, really big IPs. Hey, do you guys know if I can use the ego dupe on 4 stars? Yeah, I bet it's 5-star only. Ninja, yeah, did he explode himself? Yeah, he did use explosives, right? Yeah, I thought it was going to be only 5 stars. It's fine, folks, don't worry. Fine, we'll keep it for our selector. We'll get it someday. I wonder what it'll say to me when I try to use it. That'll be interesting. It'll probably just give me a blank screen. Train Shio, she takes forever to level up. Yeah, she takes 2.5 times as long as other characters. Enjoy, folks. Don't work too hard. Unless you make a lot of money from it, in which case work really hard and make a load of money. Finish raising Tressa.
仕掛けを解く
Fantastic.
済んだ
Yeah, I mean, if I pulled, then I could probably use it.
宝か
Kind of stands to reason, doesn't it?
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くとしましょう
It's fine, we'll store them up. Can use them eventually.
こんなもんかの
I'm glad you're having fun with it, Miyabi.
行くぞ行くぞ
攻め入る
No joke, 10 plus rest, Tress and only 3 rays. Oh, well. That's
仕掛けを
gacha.
解く済んだ
行こ
敵じゃ
Gonna grind more at work. Get that free ego. Nice. Have to really think about which character Jeep is better. Yeah, you probably want to do a bit of research into it.
仕掛けを解く
300 Jeep shards again. Get CHIZURU sig nice. Think the new style is going to be for Abenius? I really doubt it. My money's on Viviana.
くせ者じゃ
We looked at the silhouettes side by side with the characters, and it matches Viviana, like, by far the best. Alice has fucking huge ears, Lilaria. She has absolutely gigantic ears.
こんなもんかの
Hold on. I can't do Morgus very easily. I haven't tried it in a long while, but it's definitely not something I could do consistently, even if I can get it. Here's the silhouette. Very, very small character. Tiny legs. No, like, thick thighs or anything like that. Small arms, small legs. Like, I thought originally this might be a pointy elf ear, but elf ears in this game are really big. Like, they would come out to, like, here. It's possible that she has her back turned. Right? As well. But probably unlikely. That these look like the outsides of knees. Short hair, most likely. This could be maybe a ribbon or something in her hair. Looks like a sort of noble woman type altar. Is it Garov? That's the meme.
行くぞ
Obviously Garov. You want Lana ult so bad? Her banner is on right now, right?
何が
Her banner's still going? Oh, no. Ult Lana?
済んだ行くとしましょう敵じゃくせ者じゃ
She's a great character.
私にお任せくださいあなたのお手を煩わせるような相手には防御します戯れに過ぎる皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんですか仕掛けを解く済んだ
Lana's the only character that synergizes with the MC. What do you mean by synergizes, Miyabi?
お願いします
everyone's MC's alignment is different, and you can change your MC's alignment through the game by making choices. Is that what you mean? Because your main character's good?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Can you ask if they plan to increase favorited skill spell slots? I can try that. Wrong browser. Are there any plans to expand favorited spell slots with the number of abilities in the game currently? Feels too constricting for some players. Anyone know a good way to farm gold? Yes, ship 2 farming is probably the most accessible, most accessible way to farm gold. Once you get to ship 2 in Abyss 2, farming the chest there over and over and over, that's probably one of the earliest ways you have to really farm gold. Yeah, he was not going to have Separation Cave unlocked yet. Lilara, I'm not even sure he'll have ship 2 unlocked yet. Fit 6 without changing the UI too much. Yeah, probably, possibly. Yeah, I think phone layout, as Vrim says, is the main issue. We've talked about this quite a bit before. Phone layout is the major concern. Most Japanese gamers play this on phone. So phone is its primary operating system. Like Android phone mostly, I think. There is a gold battle pass going on right now, yep. Yeah, I mean, it was entirely designed to be played on phone, right? They always did want to make a Steam version. Like, even from the get-go, they wanted to make a Steam version, like a computer, PC version. But the original implementation, I mean, it was portrait view, right? Like when we played this on emulator for a very long time, we had to play it in portrait view, in this kind of format. That was how I played Wizardry for the longest time. Langrusa! Says the app freezing constantly. Ah, yes. I think they did a pretty decent job with the PC port. I've seen a lot worse. Yeah, that is a problem. I don't know how old your phone is, Shinon, but usually with older phones, like my phone can't handle Wizardry after they change the engine. It freezes constantly. Going to Beast. Just compatibility issues. It seems to have like some weird compatibility issues with some designs. Some phones. They're usually older phones, but not always. What a weird town when I followed Princess Polgrip. Ah, yep. That's one of the side quests for Abyss 2. Certainly nowadays, my PC runs Wizardry way better than my phone. Before they changed the engine, my phone ran Wizardry great. Yeah, it happens. It seems to affect a lot of phones, Shinon, but not all of them. Some people are like, yeah, works perfectly fine. So I don't know.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。
敵じゃ。後期。
獲物だ。
Yep, I can't do dailies. I can't do dailies without freezing on my phone. I literally can't play it on my phone. Anything that isn't just menuing. I can menu on my phone, but the second I get into combat, the game will freeze very, very quickly. Within a few actions, usually. And it's been that way ever since they changed the engine. They don't seem to be able to fix it. I spent about 3 weeks after they made the Steam version of this game just going nuts. Absolutely splurging every second over how good the PC port was. Because playing on emulator was not it. I vowed to never play another game on emulator. Emulator sucks. It was so bad. You had the choice between BlueStacks, where the game barely works and all the textures were fucked, or LD Player, where you had to manually update each patch. And it was still slow, but better. Yeah, yours runs fine. Yeah, some people just have no issues at all. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of software conflict on the phone. I have no idea. The majority of people affected by not being able to play it are on old phones. Phones that are like over 5 years old, like myself. But I have seen it apply to people who are on really current phones as well. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know what the modern gen phone is. I'm on a Samsung Galaxy S7, I think. Edge. It's like 10 years old, I think. Still works great. Absolutely no issues with it whatsoever. When I bought this phone, I read a lot about it, and it was said that the phone should last like an exceptionally long time because it was a good benchmark or something or other. And yeah, it's still really good now. What's the highest damage? Yeah, it's like 10 years old, I think. What's the highest damage in this game right now? It's probably kunai, like D9i7 using a Miki with a kunai on a low defense target, I would guess. It's not fortified strike level 7, I'm pretty sure of that. It's either that or maybe Like maybe something like Astral Break 7, but like that costs a huge amount of, an unreasonable amount of SP.
行くぞ。ところが。
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I don't know, numbers, like, beyond a certain point when your adventurers get unbelievably strong with super high level inherits and stuff, like, the numbers kind of get a bit pointless.
街が楽しみです。
Yeah, indeed, Katakuri. Like, I still have perfect functionality on my phone in every way that I could possibly want it. There's no app that it doesn't seem to run, except for Wizardry Daphne. It runs all of the modern gacha apps that I've tried, every single one apart from Daphne. I've never found a non-gacha app that it doesn't run. Still, you know, browsers still receives operating system updates. Yeah, it is hidden. As long as the target is low defense, it is. It trails off a bit more if the target's high defense. But the numbers get kind of wild, like kind of insane. I've tried playing Wooer on my phone, like just to see if it would boot up, and it plays fine, right? Things like Wooer has absolutely no problems with it whatsoever. So it's probably an optimization issue, I would guess. Yeah, it's going to be optimization issues. Secret Wooer enjoying. Nope. Just wanted to see if it would work. I have loaded up Wooer once before, yes. But you know, judging by your own definitions, I also quit it the moment that I closed it. So busy handcrafting bones for every new character. Yeah, true. Wizardry focuses on the little stuff. That's one of the things that makes it special. It's also one of the things that makes it quite inaccessible. But they've made a point of that ever since release, right? They talked about stuff like that. What's it called? Damn, what's the term that they always use for this? It's got a really weird term that they use for it. It's like low profit management or something. Like where they purposely do things to the game that they know are not going to generate a lot of revenue, but like people will appreciate. Congratulations, Miyabi. As people should be able to. The in-battle animations of Wizardry are some of the highest quality in turn-based games. Just don't look at Abenius trying to flood dream flash things with an arrow, or the lack of an arrow loaded into their bows. Most bow-related stuff. I imagine you wailed quite a bit. I mean, it depends on your definition of wailing. I've spent on the game, yeah. And ironically, the in-battle animations of Wizardry are some of the highest in battle. They're decent. Yeah, they're decent. Especially the newer ones. The newer animations since the engine change are a lot prettier. $500, nah, I think I've spent over more than $1,000 on the game now. Over the last 13 months. 14, 15 months. Here's something that's a shame. Every unit has specific chest opening animations and voice lines we never get to hear. Yeah, we never hear most of the stuff. It's how people found the Shelly reenact stuff, right? Yikes. That's kind of rude, Miyabi. Like, everyone is... There's no shame or anything in spending on games. Like, you can spend as much or as little as you want to. So they have no regrets over anything that I spent in Wizardry. Game's great. I spent more on a lot less in life. A lot less enjoyment in life. Paying money just makes the grind faster. No. Paying money allows you access to things that you would not otherwise be able to enjoy. Jenna spent 1k on easy. To be fair to Jenna, I'm pretty sure that was all Ares' money, so... yeah. Wizardry is kind of weird in that respect, in fact. Like, you can attain a huge amount of power in this game. The lion's share, or the whale's share, in fact, of power. Through just grinding. Like, the most powerful thing you can do in the game is just grind a lot. You can spend a huge amount of time grinding. And, whaling doesn't really get you anywhere. Like, it doesn't actually cover that. The only way that you could cover that is to be a true monstrous Leviathan. And, like, get plus 20 copies of all of the gacha gear for every character, you know? That's not really something that you can cover with money in this game unless you are spending a lot. Like, a lot. We're not talking, like, a couple of $100 a month or something like that. We're talking, like, a lot. To get a gacha weapon in this game, like raw with gems, is an average of about $600. You get a gacha weapon. Gives you 3 white star hairpins. To be fair, that is a lot better than not having white star hair. Well, not having hairpins. Like, the hairpins are ridiculous. That's fine, Miyabi. I just don't want this to be a place where people feel bad about the amount that they spend on a game, like, whether they are high spenders or low spenders. It doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Like, what you spend on a game is up to you. As long as you're not hurting anyone with the amount of money that you're spending. It's not really an issue. $1.2 million on gacha games. Hell yeah, man. I used to play Langrisser. Particularly when I played Langrisser on SEE servers. We would have such gargantuan, colossus krakens that they don't even play their own account. Like, they just have half a dozen account managers and double as many pilots for playing the PvP playoffs. The spending doesn't even, like, remain within the game, you know? You're hurting your waifu by not spending on her tree. Business expenses. I mean, what little I earn from streaming has covered my gacha spending for the year. A couple of little sponsorships here and there. I actually have a little fund from the Wizardry sponsorships that I keep just for Wizardry stuff because, I don't know, feels right. I don't really like taking their money as it is because I'm just doing it for the fun of it, for the love of it, and for the exposure of it anyway. Not that it's a huge amount of exposure or anything like that. It's because I want to do it. So it seems kind of fitting to put the money back into the game. CZN live stream? Nah, I'm not interested in seeing any kind of CZN stuff. I don't like the characters. I don't want to see them. Until they change the designs of their characters, so probably never. I'm not really very interested in like trailers and live streams. Yeah, I'm not looking at Limbus stuff at the moment either, but for different reasons, because there are spoilers out there. There are some really, really bad spoilers out there. And I actually got spoiled on previous Kantos by people being like, you should watch the trailer. And I was like, why the fuck did I just watch this? It's spoiled half the fucking Kanto. Why are you getting me to watch this shit? What's wrong with you? Like, why would I want to spoil half the fucking Kanto before I play it? What the hell's the matter with you? I'm like, so those were like the pivotal moments of the Kanto that I'm about to play, of the extremely heavy narrative game. Right, great, cool. Outrageous. Wizardry is completely the other way. Like, we don't get anything. Imagine a Wizardry trailer. I kind of like it better that way, to be honest. If I had to choose between one or the other, I'd take Wizardry's marketing all day long. It's probably not best for the success of the game, but it's a hell of a lot less spoilers. Dude, yeah, the Korean dub's great. I really enjoyed it. We did have a trailer. And it was great. Like, the trailer was great, Tweshry. But, you know, it had some issues. That's what, yeah, sorry, the live stream is what I meant. The live stream is what I meant. The trailer was also kind of good. I thought they did the trailer quite well. Yeah, the live stream, where it was like, man, this live stream's shaping up to be great. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I thought they did a good job with the trailer. I enjoyed the Wizardry trailer. It was, I mean, it got me, it wetted my whistle without actually really spoiling anything. Like, just some of the minor mechanics. April Fool's on the wrong day. The live stream was, yeah, the anniversary live stream. I don't have great words for it. Nah, we'll never see Wizardry 9 because the franchise is Eastern now. That era of Wizardry is long gone, I'm afraid. Wizardry 1 to 8. It's a miracle that they did the Mad Proving Grounds remake. I don't know exactly what went on there. They must have licensed it out. I know that they are currently selling like license rights to the game in terms of like being able to use the IP for stuff. So I don't know, maybe we might see more remakes, maybe? Nah, they're not the same. They can't, we're never going to see a Wizardry 9 because, like, the game isn't run by those people anymore. Like, it's not the same IP that it was back then. So the most that we might see is a remake of 8, maybe, in our wildest dreams. But yeah, we're never going to see Wizardry 9. It's just not really feasible. There have been loads of games after Wizardry 8, but they're all Eastern Wizardry games, which are completely different from, like, you know, 6, 7, 8. More dungeon crawlers. It's just not a very popular genre. That's why this game is a miracle in itself. The blobber genre is, I mean, it peaked back before video games were even, like, socially acceptable. Yeah, I could see indie games being made in this genre. 2026, I mean 2025 was already the year of indie games becoming like the hope. 2026 probably more so. Miss 1 day of battle pass missions. Am I not gonna miss them anyway? Like, am I not gonna miss them anyway at this point? I'm not gonna be able to complete them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to complete them in time, am I? Indeed, some. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey is a great series. That's very heavily Wizardry inspired as well. Logging in a pre-policy. Does it really matter though, China? Like, we have way too many excess days for it anyway. No. I just don't. I don't have the urge with CZN to like min-max it because the game is so fucking easy. It seems kind of pointless. Not with weekly cap. Okay. Skipped Haru and I lost to her twice during my CHIZURU pools. Oh. Shit, Eden. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Bit tight without the extra levels. The base battle pass are cleared with only like 2-3 days to spare. I see. Ever heard of Legend of Grimrock? Yeah, we've talked about Legend of Grimrock before, Miyabi. We've literally talked about it before. Yeah, I liked Legend of Grimrock 2. Legend of Grimrock 1 is alright.
어라, 함정. 여긴 어떡해. 비도 오는데.
No, but I mean, we have talked about it before, Miyabi. I have had the conversation with you before about Legend of Grimrock. I'm really quite sure of it. Background is expected. She's got the nicest music when we actually have the audio on. Scrutiny, yeah, she's really unlucky. Tressa is super unlucky, so she fell down the temple stairs. Her power, she has powers of bad luck. CHIZURU patch. Blue Archive. I am not a fan, I'm afraid. Got a katana. Congrats, Katakuri. Oh my god, that's so loud. Like, why did all the sound settings reset on this game with the patch? That's crazy shit. A tentative 30%.
비를 피하려고 움직이다가 그만 넘어지고 말았어.
I wish I could separate the character designs in that game from the game. This is cute. What's the OST? Ah, same as Stressor. This is a really cute design. Hello, Unigram. This is actual Dross. Does anyone want to go to the Coco pop-up shop with me? Oh dear God. You can spend time with agents through Arc City. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you, CZN. Wait, was that it? It just jumped us over there. Right?
선장님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요.
No, we don't need that shit. We already reached our cap. I guess we're going to anyway.
모든 안건을
Yep. Yep, seen that before. We need one of those. We're just trying to get through to here. No need trauma code or anything. Thanks, Aratems. Thank you for being here, dude. Much love to you. Zero system. Oh yeah, wait. Straight in at 100. Classic. We played a lot of Zero System. Not sure why we have ends on all of these. I don't care for it though. We will buy our thing. I guess. I guess. Here's what happened. Ah. It's always a challenge trying to remember my PayPal password. Yeah, I'll reset my password. You got it. You got it, pal. It's a constant battle against my 17,000 passwords that I use. I'm wailing, baby! Thanks for your special data. Very kind of you. I love special data. Why are you orange? Can you not be orange? Fucking orange dots. Criminal activity. Actually criminal activity. Live service games expensive to keep up. I don't know. It can be. Depends on the game, really. Depends what you're buying. Depends on your means as well. Like I'd happily pay a subscription fee to a game nowadays. Yeah, also depends on depends what you want out of the game, right? No money, no service, no game. Yeah, indeed. It's not really about the servers. It's not really about keeping the servers up. Most investment into a server that can run a game is the initial investment into that server. Not really the maintenance of the server. It's not only that, but they have employees that need paying. They have shareholders that need appeasing. All sorts of this advertising, sponsorship. It's all of the costs external to the actual game itself. Let's hope not, buddy. You The chaos upgrades bug? I don't know. Can't turn off rare species. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The money that you put into gacha games doesn't really kick back to the devs, right? Like, depends on the game. These aren't the Tetras that we like. profits just get reinvested into the business in various different ways. For the most part. There are a lot of overhead costs to a big company. Like in Dreecom's case, for instance, the every cent that they make from Daphne probably goes into paying their debt, like the company's debt. That depends on company to company. It's been a while since I've listened to it, but the theme for the farming stages, yeah, it's painful. I forgot. I knew there was a reason why we played it audio over the top of this. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Miyabi. Green Planet Whale song. Yeah, it's Green Planet 4th planet. It's a good track. Yeah, it's good. By legit whale sounds, you actually mean synthesized whale sounds, I imagine. Don't know if we can do any of these other ones. Simulation 5 times too hard. Hey, I see what you did there, Buddy. Remember playing a Wizardry game? Yeah, it's called Labyrinth of fuck. It's like Dark Labyrinth of Lost Souls or something. It's a PS2 game. I see it referenced every now and again. I've never actually played that one, but that's an example of a Japanese Wizardry game. One of the very few that made it out of Japan. Right, what am I doing here? I clicked one thing on this Unigram thing and it took me to it took me to Arc City. This must be it. Oh god. Why do we even have to... If there's no option, why do we even click it? I'm gonna have to click through all of these to get rid of these orange dots. What's wrong? I didn't get any warning announcements. Chaos Zero Nightmare, please just stick to what you know and make good gameplay. What I like So you don't miss out on making special connections with the agent. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be a big old skip. Nope. 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 Please, dear God, help me. Genazad, save me from this fucking awful dating sim. Please. Thank you for raiding. It's very kind of you. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Please. Get rid of these orange dots without me having to click through them. Hey guys, welcome on in. I'm enjoying the new excellent innovative features of CHIZURU Nightmare. Can I skip? Can I skip them? Oh, really? Are you serious? Does it work? Oh, hallelujah. Thank you. I figured it would be like all the other shit in the game where like you can't skip it if you haven't seen it before. Get me out. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day with whatever you've been playing. Yes, more. The other things. Tell me about the other things, right? We're having a great conversation. This is great. I love it. Your game just crashed. I'm very sorry to hear that. Don't want to skip the story? Fuck yes, I'd love to skip the story. I didn't know either. I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. An empty classroom, yes. Please.
Yeah.
Get me out. 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 I feel dirty. Right. Mika. Hello. Hi, Mika. You get stats for this. You get something for this. You get rid of the orange dot that's on the side of your vision, on your peripheral vision. That's the main draw for me. Ignore it. Ah, if only I could. If only I could, Baburu. The power of the orange dot is too strong. Shit, sorry. Let me do a shout out for Genazad. I'm sure Genazad doesn't really need a shout out, but it's very rude to me and for me to not have shouted him out. Genazad, in case you don't know Genazad, he plays some games at some point in time and he is quite good at them and also quite knowledgeable about them. Also is quite a large streamer. If for some reason you don't know Genazad, you should probably check him out. I guess. Who's Genazad? He's just some guy. Tell Jenna to add Doro. I don't even understand what these emotes mean, Warriors Nachos. I wish I did. People like them, and that's all I care about. Like, if people are having fun, then I'm having fun. I don't know who Genazad P is. I'm sure it's a very funny meme, but I don't understand it. He's a guy. He's like half Japanese, I think. He's cool. He likes to talk. He likes to yap. Likes to play gachas sometimes. Likes to go to Japan sometimes. Likes to get donated to by Aries a lot. I don't know. I'm running out of things here. He's always been nice to me. Always been respectful. Raids me sometimes for no real reason or personal gain. So, I mean, like, not really much to complain about, is there? I know, I'm so knowledgeable. He's a fake gooner. I know he's got some hilarious emotes. Like Goonazad. It still makes me laugh every time I see someone use it. Owen. Owen has one message. Hi, Owen. Hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain. I've never said hello via Unigram. This is Owen.
Even your messages are diligent.
Am I? I thought I should keep my manners, even on Unigram.
What a fucking Chad.
Is it too much?
No, it's okay, Owen.
I see. I'm glad. Actually.
Huh?
When I have questions about chaos combat strategies, perhaps I could ask you on a Unigram, sometimes once in a blue moon.
Of course, Owen.
Thank you! Not many people know as well about chaos combat strategies as you.
That's somehow very embarrassing, Owen.
You teach me on Unigram too? I knew it! I look forward to working with you.
Now that I think about it, you could ask me when you meet me.
That's also true!
I'm glad we had that conversation. Hey, not for us. At least we have one message worth reading. Fun of the captain use a lot of ... dots and yeah, I know. It's like Owen, sir. I'm not sure if it's okay with you, sir. Then perhaps if you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could Owen Summer. Just a kid. What are you talking about? He's out here stealing my wives, Warriors Nachos. How dare you reduce him to a kid? Please do not dismiss the danger that a character like this is to the game. It needs to be handled immediately. We need to take action now. Yeah, fuck me. Is this lucky? Oh, I'm sorry. It's what lucky? Shit. I can't actually find the link anymore. You link it again, Wide Hardo. user Wide Hardo. NMA. The power of Twitch commands. Yeah, I'm a real streamer. Oh, I can't look at Imgur links. Fuck. I can't look at Imgur links. I'm not mature enough to look at Imgur links, sorry. Tressa. Oh, please. Thank God they let you skip these. Holy moly. Of course it's of importance. I always want to know things about people. I love knowing things. No. Oh, dear God. Let me out. Okay, thank you. Amir, I couldn't want to speak with you less. I genuinely couldn't want to speak with you less. Please. Get me out. Thank you. Hates women. I love women, which is why when they are displayed in a fetishized manner, I would rather not interact with it. Which is often a problem in gacha games. like with regular proportions and as real people. Those are my favorite ways to enjoy women. I know that's crazy. I know that's crazy. Yep, like, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right, Milky Way. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's for the best. Owen can have him. Beryl? My main issue with Beryl is she's just annoying as fuck. The Wolf Platoon can actually go fuck themselves. They are a waste of my time and effort. Low point of the already extremely lowballed story. Thank God the gameplay is fun in this game. Well, we got there. Great job, team. Ray's cute here. You guys think? Not enough boobs for you? I like Ray here. She's cute. I will do that in a minute. Shop lady speaks now, really? Wait, who? As in No-No's shop? She's not speaking to me. She doesn't want anything to do with me. Oh, Daylang's shop woman speaks. Ah, okay. Daylang's shop. Yeah, I haven't done a chaos yet. Guess we'll get a last thingy order. She speaks for policies. Oh, does she? I didn't notice earlier when I was doing the policies. I have to pay attention. That's probably frantically clicking. I've definitely looked at all of these before. Can only be glad we don't have an Amir one yet. I don't need you helping. I don't need you helping the game to alert my attention to orange dots on the screen. Thank you, Warriors Nachos. What else do we have to do? What else we got here? Server stability restoration. Apologies. Maintenance reward delivered. 808 million. That's how many numbers are 6. Yep. 8 million gold refunded. Holy moly. I mean, what are we actually going to do with that? Nothing? Probably nothing.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Oh yeah, I was so close to being out of units. I mean, like, could have run out any second. I think we're leveling Beryl up, right? Like, I think Beryl's stuff is... I don't think this increases opening found damage. The upgrade. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Everyone's so poor on experience. Not me, sir. Not me. I'm doing great. Got all the XP in the world. This is not worth anything, right? Oh, we don't have any potential mats anyway. We just have loads of gold. What else? Oh god. Please tell me I don't have to click through all of this again. No, you're just warning me. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know what that was that I was looking at. Level 1, baby. I don't know whether I don't know which battle pass partner we'll get this time. It's either another Nyx or whatever the striker one's called, I think. Do we have New Basin? We have New Basin again? We have new battle missions. That's kind of exciting. I guess. What do we have going on chapter 5? Do we have a battle mission we didn't do? Yep, looks like it. There is new basin, okay.
별일 없겠지?
Basen. It's quite a few things to do. We already did level 100 Chaos Zero mode thingy. We don't need to do that.
잘못 어둠을 끌어모 함장
We love basin. I love basin.
부르셨나요?
We can watch Beryl carry Owen and Amir through. I mean, anything.
솟아나요?
Or they pretend like they use their own cards, but they don't really.
기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 잘못 이게 도움이 된다면 승진에 도와드릴게요.
Probably need to farm more Lab Zero currency, right? I doubt we got enough Lab Zero currency. Maybe I'll have a look at that next.
함장 잘못된
Good basic quality of life. Oh yeah, they do. They count as an extra turn. Chonon. It's the same with all end of turn damage. It all counts as an extra turn if you finish the fight.
함장
If you finish the battle with an end of turn effect.
함장
Agony, Beryl's opening, Owen's wind slash upgrade. They all made the battle to end a turn later.
함장 부르는
You got too much gold now. You're complaining about it, Conlau, because they'll take it away from you, Deacon Lau. They'll take it away from you, dude.
준비됐어? 확인해보자.
They'll hear you. They'll be like, yo, this Deacon Lau guy, he says that we're being too generous with our money.
승진에 엎어올라라. 넷 기운이 솟아나요. 잘못된
15 mil. Check this guy out. Check Richie Rich over here.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
I think I actually used some of my gold on, or units or whatever, on crafting.
행운 부적이
The other day?
효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Let's have a look at Lab Zero a second before I do battle missions and various other trash. Oh, I really don't want to do CHIZURU's story. I don't want to have to look at her. Wait, these reset? Did these reset? It's weird. Did these reset? No. Let's just reset the buttons. No, they didn't reset. Just reset the buttons. Yeah, they bombed the settings. When I loaded this up this morning to patch it, I could have easily lost my hearing. I should honestly sue Super Creative. Like, my hearing, I was not prepared for that. My ears barely withstood it. It was lucky that I was quick enough to wrench the headset off my head. After I took it off, I was left in a stupor, just dazed, looking around, and I could still hear it blaring at like megaphone volume from my headset. They should really put a warning label on that ship. Right, supply store. What do we have here? We don't need any of that shit. Omega code, we might as well. I don't think we can use it though. That's quite a lot of shit in here. Yeah, we'll have to do more Lab Zero runs, right? What's the next thing that we want from here? We don't really need these. We don't have enough characters. I really want these. They're Tressa stones, aren't they? We still need them. We don't need these. We don't need these. Probably eventually want those. We don't need those. I guess we get these. Actually, we already have like kind of infinite of those, so we just don't have enough things to raise. Like, a lot of this stuff is kind of pointless to us. Yeah, you can't use the Omega Anchor on 4 stars. I don't know, it's probably these, but like, we already have a bunch. Crafting shit is useful though, so it probably is these. So we need to farm. We're gonna need to farm Lab Zero a good amount more because there's not only that, but there's also the store from the next time. In fact, I should have left some things so I could re-roll, shouldn't I? Oh well, doesn't matter. Play through some random shit later. I probably don't want to re-roll too much anyway. Like I just want to slam through runs. Be quicker. I take it you can't get currency from Zero System. For Lab Zero, you still have to run. You have to run Lab Zero to get the currency for this, I presume, unless they changed it. They changed that too. This is gifts. Yes. Yes. Pick present. Give a cute rabbit doll to Ray as a present. Where do I get a cute rabbit doll from? Do I have to do this on Unigram? How do I do this? I just got it. Oh, okay. Thank you. My patience with this stuff is very low. Kill me dead. Okay. Yes, I did that. Talk about the aroma of coffee with Ray. Order a coffee at the I already did this. What? How? With Ray? I don't understand. Doesn't matter. I'll just try to ignore it. Time gated, okay. CHIZURU, I don't want to, but I will. Reward, you're just refreshed. That's fine. Dear God, that design is something else. Right. I guess we can spend the potential stuff that we got for her. Congrats, Warriors Natchez. That's awesome, man. Well done. I guess we take crit chance on her. We don't really use crit chance on her though. It's extra damage is extra damage, isn't it? Okay. 2 and 40 is not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, let's do the battle stages first. They are mind-numbing. Oh, we've got another unlocked thing back here as well. Okay, let's do that. Wait, what is this? This is a new side story. I guess it's a new side story. Yeah, this is going straight to the dumpster. See, that's why I didn't look for this before. I don't want to know. I'm afraid I gave up hope for the story a very long time ago. I'd skip it faster if I could, Booncrow. Not sure I want to see the director's self-insert character doing things. Right.
별일 없겠지?
They're making an actual skip button, thank Christ. I need so many skip buttons in this game. All the skip buttons. Give them all to me. I love that emote, man. I love the Owen emote so much. It's so inspired. I also enjoy that.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 함장 내 불은 날카로워. 부르셨나요?
So, any of you guys have any more questions for the Daphne devs and designers? I know I'm saying that while I'm streaming CZN, but like I'm gonna be spending a lot of time here just autoing, I think, for the next foreseeable future. It's because Jenazad raided Mr. Ducky Muffin. You can always assume that if I have a lot of viewers, it's because someone's raided me. The character is good. I have absolutely no idea Learn to Lose. I don't like her aesthetic design, so I have refused to watch any kind of trailers or anything for her. They make me feel like comfortable. Is tomorrow Abyss 4? Definitely tomorrow. Like 98% tomorrow. What is that, Chase? No, I don't use crit on Tressa. I use attack, void damage, attack. Maintenance extended. True. That's embarrassing, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to see that. You hate to see it. Ego recovery. So I am utilizing Fox 142's testing here. This is what I'm basing my knowledge of ego recovery off of. Just so there's no disclaimer, I have not tested this myself. Ego recovery seems to only trigger at the very start of the fight. So the only time ego recovery kicks in is when you start a fight. It has no impact whatsoever on any other aspect. And he tested it pretty extensively, so I am inclined to believe him. I looked over his numbers. He shared all of his numbers, and like it's pretty convincing. So ego recovery is not a fake stat, but its actual impact is very, very, very low. From what I can tell, from what I've seen, from the only info that I have seen on it. Yeah, you can thank Fox 142 for tirelessly testing that, because he put quite a lot of work into it. Yeah, I absolutely do trust Fox. I trust Fox in my life. Abyss 4 tomorrow. I was joking, X Machine. Abyss 4 is definitely not tomorrow. It's mid-December. Yep, the auto's really slow. This is still my best auto that I have, though. Fox isn't a goat, he's a fucking fox. Please in the name. These people. They even read.
별일 없겠지?
What does the fox say? I can't actually remember the sound they even make in the video, but it's not actually what the fox says.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 네, 맡겨주세요.
I'm all the fun. I'm all the fun wherever they have me, wherever they'll have me with Stucky Muffin. I bring the party with me. I am the party.
신주를 확인해보자. 준비됐어.
But you know where I enjoy to party the most? Monsters and Memories. Let me introduce you to an old school MMORPG experience where you too can be part of the adventure, not just the goal.
함장 히야. 잘못됐. 함장 잘못됐. 히야.
Are you tired of modern monetization? Don't worry, there are no microtransactions. There are no. Edie's looking at me through the door. I couldn't keep a straight face. Hello, what can I do for you? I was doing an advert. Okay, well let's see him.
함장
I'm playing a game with disgusting looking young ladies in it.
잘못됐. 함장
Yes, you can. Hello, sugar.
함장
Oh yeah, they have been.
신주가 도움이 됐나요?
What you got here? What's going on? Edie's brought me an advent calendar.
함장
Very kind of her.
잘못됐.
Reese's. Very American.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
However, I would.
잘못됐.
She's brought me the wrong advent calendar. I would have taken Haribo over Reese's.
행운 부적이 효과가 있어.
No, I like this too.
다행이다.
There was like, sorry guys. That ain't chilly, you little monster. Look, well, how would you rate this young lady's outfit? You feel like you'd be put on a list where you to view the artwork of this game. Like, you're not alone. Sometimes I feel the same way. No, it's perfectly fine. I like Reese's as well. I do like peanuts. I like any kind of nut. You know me. Ooh. It's a koala. It's a wombat. It's a fucking wombat. Edie bought me a wombat. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. But I don't know what to do with it. I'll put it on the shelf. I'll put it on the fine shelf. Yeah, I'll put it on the shelf. I'll put it on the shelf. That's where it belongs. That's my Christmas hat for Christmas stream. We ordered it on stream. You guys want to see my Christmas hat? No. We bought it on stream, so it was. We could have it handmade from Etsy. Why are you laughing? What are you snickering for? Is that funny to you? You know, I appreciate my festivities. I've not found a Christmas t-shirt. What, the beholder? Oh yeah, I like that t-shirt. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be ignoring chat, I apologise. Wear a beard. I would be really itchy. I don't know about that. Yeah, I like this t-shirt. Yeah, I think you did. And the beholder t-shirt. Real nerdy shit. You guys feeling about that? It's my usual gaudy shade of orange. I think Dreecom is sending me wizardry stuff to wear on stream for like the launch of Abyss 4. So I could wear it with my Santa hat. Is that in poor taste? I don't know. That's okay, it doesn't matter. I only had the door shut because it was noisy earlier. Noisy? It's okay, I live to please. Probably. Well, either you do keep it together or you don't. I'd recommend do over don't. See you later, sexy. She said, don't talk to me like that. It's the influence of the bad gacha games. Look, the gacha games are ruining my. They're giving me brain rot. I shan't in the future. I apologise. I apologise profusely. It is disrespectful. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely correct. Edie was not having it. No, Edie was not having any of it. She's a funless individual. She doesn't understand it. She doesn't get us, guys. She doesn't understand the joy of these gacha games with like udder-like breasts on the women. She doesn't get it. What? I was talking to chat. I was talking to my friends in chat. I was talking to my friends in chat, not to you. It's not any of your business. Edie doesn't get it. She's helping. Who's that? That's my fiance of many years, 17 years. You're gonna parent like my computer. Shit. I already whenever I look at like artwork for half of the games that I play, I already can't look at it because I need ID verification for it. I'd have to use a VPN or like actually input my details, which I'm definitely not gonna do. So yeah. Already halfway there. Influences having on me. What are you trying to say? Yeah, well, I mean, it's almost Christmas time, isn't it? What, sorry? Acting like cock at the walk. I love being misogynistic. You ask these guys in chat, they'll tell you that I'll misogynize all day long. The War is not just saying woman hater. Is it? Just one small year on the internet and your brain's gone, it's rotted. Low-key, I'm a woman hater. Apparently I'm only low-key. I'm only low-key a woman hater, says Mr. Ducky Muffin. I didn't expect that, JJ. Wait, expect what from me, sorry? I hate women with not enough clothes on. No, what I actually hate, if we're going to be real here, what I hate is fetishized women. Because, like, that are clearly most likely drawn by fucking men who want them to be their fetishes. That is what really bothers me. That is a pet peeve of mine, I would say. Thank you. You don't have to shut out the cats. I love you. Have a good night. She says bye to everyone. Right, I don't need to wear this right now. It's a future me thing. Sometimes it's drawn by women. No, sometimes it is drawn by women. People have to get work where they can get it. There are many women hentai artists out there. I mean, even if you look at something like the author of Frieren, she did NSFW work of Frieren, like, just off of her own back, right? Yo! Thanks! As I am quite down with the kids, I obviously aim to have a lit stream. Wait, I don't think lit is, like, common. Lit isn't modern kid lingo, right? I think lit is, like, two seasons behind. Shit, I don't know. Do kids still use the word lit? I know that kids think the term zoomer, like zoomers, are fucking sad as shit. I know that. When kids hear the word zoomers, it makes them laugh. They're like old people pretending to be young, which makes me laugh. Lit is F tier, yeah. I figured lit would be gone. Not really. Okay, good to know, good to know. Sorry about that interlude, by the way. I apologise. In this game, as of the patch, it strays further and further away from being a horror game. Yeah, what do you expect? They have Korean incels forcing them to do things or forever be blacklisted in their country. So they don't really have a choice, do they? I would expect it to lean further and further into a dating sim. What is the hello youth of Twitch chat? What would you say is the lingo on the streets currently? In your playgrounds? What kind of greetings do the youth of today share with one another?
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까?
Yeah, I got you being craven, don't worry mate. 6-7, did they actually do that? Did they actually do the 6-7 shit? I thought it was like a parody.
별일 없겠지?
I have Void set with attack on Tressa. Always attack on Tressa. Attack is her most important by a bajillion miles. There's nothing that comes close. I use Void and that with Tressa. If you build Tressa crit, you can also do attack with crit damage and agony damage. I would never not run attack, because attack actually changes her agony damage and nothing else does. Attack is by far the most important. The agony set is trash if you're just doing agony damage, because it doesn't increase agony damage. So like, it's the difference between 10% extra damage to targets or 20% damage to targets most of the time, as crit damage set is pretty useless without crit. Agony set is great for characters that you play with Tressa, but not really for Tressa unless you are running a crit damage. If you run Tressa with crits, then crit damage, agony damage, attack 2-2-2 is perfectly viable. It's probably the best that you can run on her. But if you're not running her crit, you're probably better off with Void 4 and attack. But no matter what you do, never drop attack. Always run attack, because that actually changes her agony damage. And agony damage, even if you've built her crit, her agony damage is a very large portion of her damage. Oh god. Can they navigate this? Oh yeah, they can. They're good. They're good. They're good. My agony damage, speaking of which, my agony damage has actually gone up due to the patch, and I do not know why. Something has changed my agony damage numbers. Does anyone have any ideas? We now deal slightly more than we did before. You went from 69 to 80, yeah, so something now is affecting agony damage, and I don't know what it is. What is that pyramid? That is the most flaccid pyramid I've ever seen, Mr. Ducky Muffin. You should be ashamed of that. It's not even really a pyramid, it's like a bump. It's like a house. It's a house on an even surface. A coward's pyramid. I could not agree more. That's shameful. Tressa's love for me is love for me versus Owen increased her agony damage. I want Tressa to be happy, and she should be happy with a real man like Owen. Like, I don't think Tressa wants limp-dicked wimps like myself as a man. A chode pyramid. You'd let her roll you, I have no doubt of that, mate. We all have to face facts that Owen emasculates us. We could never live to be half of the man, a third of the man, a tenth of the man that Owen is. The guy's got Riz for days. Riz is definitely not a word that young people use anymore, is it? Any verdict on Riz? I'm guessing the verdict's not going to be great.
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요.
Kinda is. People still use Riz. Damn. Riz is still in.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
How young are you, Warriors Nachos? Like, are you young enough to really B tier? B tier.
신주를 도와드릴게요.
Okay, okay. It's hard to judge, like, because I don't know how old people are in Twitch chat. Like, I don't know how down with the kids they are.
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Not that young, you still have a good grasp. You're nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice.
함장 어둠을
My only influence is Twitch. So, like, people can gaslit me into thinking anything was. You could just make up a word and, like, I'd probably buy it. If you said it enough and really pushed it, I'd probably be like, yeah,
신주의 힘이 될 거예요.
seems legit to me. Ah, you're a teacher. That's smart. I feel like teachers have a pretty good inkling into what is cool and what is not. Not because they are cool themselves. They're way too far gone. There's no way. But like they know what is cool amongst the kids. The word "cool," by the way, is not cool amongst the kids. I'm pretty sure.
별일 없겠지?
I would trust the words of a teacher in these matters.
어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아.
You need to stop those limp pyramids immediately, or I am gonna have to time you out, Mr. Ducky Muffin. I can't be dealing with that shit, man. But look at it.
제가 해볼게요.
The fact that you don't seem to feel any shame over that pyramid, like that brings shame to me.
잘못된 이게 도움이 된다면.
Please reconsider your actions. You're fighting for your life. No, you're not.
함장
The kind of fight that drives a man to making a pyramid that flaccid is just, I can't imagine. Like, it's got to be the kind of fight that's like, oh, can I be bothered to go across the street to get a cup of coffee from Starbucks? That's the kind of level of fight we're talking about here.
함장
Day's been rude, yeah. I imagine a lot of individuals. I'm sorry to everyone who's been mentally affected by Mr. Ducky Muffin's pyramids.
기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 흐름이
Like,
느껴져요.
pyramids in Jenna's chat are actually challenging because, like, Jenna's chat flows constantly. My chat doesn't flow constantly. So it's actually really easy to make pyramids in my chat, like, super easy. Nobody should take any kind of pride in any kind of pyramid they build here.
잘못된
Yeah. Like,
함장
there's only really stakes to failing a pyramid here. There's no grace to succeeding in a pyramid. Only shame from failure.
에란트의 힘을
VIP pyramids absolutely don't count. They specially don't count. But really no pyramids. Like a lot of the viewers that come here like
신주의 기운이 나셨나요?
come from Genocide, where pyramids are actually a challenge. You guys, like, you don't seem to get that the transition, like it's not the same.
잘못된 함장
I'm this tiny little fish. Tiny little minnow.
잘못된
And my chat is
wet my blade.
sometimes sluggish. Often sluggish. Usually, like, pyramids come and stay there. They just stay on screen for ages. And I'm like,
다행이다.
it's nothing but a pyramid here. This is what I have to chat with right now, a pyramid.
별일 없겠지?
Snatches is building the slowest pyramid I've ever seen.
어둠을
I don't know what's going on there.
잘못된 어둠을
Thanks for that.
함장
Kima, appreciate that, mate.
끌어모아.
Always appreciate it.
신주의 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된 함장 잘못된
The chat loves Lazy Doro. They will let me make a pyramid with it. I'm not sure they will.
함장
But I'll tell you what I do have for you, Jiki.
함장.
Come here. Face up.
네.
Erase feet.
흐름이 느껴져요. 신중해. 제대로 된 공격이었어요. 역시 함장님이에요. 부르는 날카로워.
Why am I playing with Korean dub? Because I don't want to listen to Beryl going after every fucking fight. That's why.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 네.
That should be enough to turn anyone with any kind of sanity off of the Japanese dub.
제가 해볼게요.
I pity people who are on the Japanese dub, to be honest. They must be non-Beryl players.
함장. 어둠의 힘으로. 신중해. 도와드릴게요. 잘못됐.
Yeah, safe.
함장. 히야. 잘못됐. 함장. 샷. 잘못됐. 히야.
I don't think I've heard Nia's Japanese voice. I haven't played with Nia since the beta. She was cool though in the beta. They changed her completely since then anyway.
잘못된 부르는.
Ah, yes, of course, Vitari. Twitch cucked you.
잘못된 샷.
Much like Owen and cucks you regularly in the game. I understand, I get it.
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게.
Ah, just his void damage potential was fixed and it actually affects. Yeah. So before it was counting as void agony, void. It was either not working at all or it was void card damage. I do remember that. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Alice. Thank you for the info. I really appreciate that.
함장. 부르는 날카로워.
The only voice more annoying than Beryl's, I imagine, is mine. But thank you for not saying mine. I appreciate it.
잘못된 기계. 도움이 돼. 함장. 히야. 잘못된 함장. 샷. 잘못된 히야.
Oh yeah, it does that all the time, Warriors Nachos. I don't worry about it. She doesn't really need that to kill. It's just there for free damage with Confiscate. When I manual. Not that I ever really have to manual anything anymore. The 9 cost is like, it's a tiny portion of her damage anyway. All of her damage is agony. Beryl does more damage than Tressa does though, with a couple of turns of setup.
어둠을. 함장. 어둠을.
I don't have
잘못된 어둠을.
apparently they're changing the 3 stars or something, or they're changing the 4 stars so they're better, right?
함장.
Because right now the 3-star partners are like way better than the 4 stars and 5 stars for a lot of characters, including Tressa. Because Zatera is by far Tressa's best partner. My Zatera's only not got any dupes, obviously, so it's only 8%. But like big Zatera is 16%, which is insane amount of agony damage.
함장.
Twice as much, you might say, if you were to be mathematical about it.
함장. 히야. 잘못된
One might say.
함장. 샷. 잘못된 히야.
Yeah, it's really good. I think the Striker Bond Mate is also the best for Mei Lin, is it? For the same reason?
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 신중해.
Comparable to Douglas, yep, because Douglas is base attack. It's the same with the Psionic one, like there's no base attack on Mate, so like base stats are just really powerful for a lot of characters,
잘못된 히야.
especially Tressa.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 함장. 잘못된
One day Jipachi, one day.
함장. 이게 도움이 된다면 맡겨주세요. 잘못된 히야. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 함장. 잘못된 샷. 함장 히야.
Rin recently. Well, you know what you need to do, Patchy. You need to stop pulling. What's the point in pulling these characters if you can't build them?
행운 부적이
Just embrace it. Never pull again.
다행이다.
But unlike gambling, it's not gambling, guys. It's gacha. There's a big difference. In gacha, in gambling, you sometimes win. In gacha, you always lose.
어둠을 함장 어둠을
I never lose.
어둠을
Just like during sex, Akima, right?
신주가 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 함장
Either I pull characters or I start getting into sports betting. Yeah, please keep pulling characters, but ideally neither, maybe. Stay away from the sports betting, please. Is it a loss when I get double CHIZURU? I mean, it depends. If you paid for that currency, then yes, it's a loss because you've exchanged real monetary value for something that holds no real world value. But if you haven't, then you've broken even.
네, 제가 해볼게요. 잘못된 함장 잘못된
It's less gambling and more like
함장
going to see a movie, right? You're paying for entertainment.
잘못된
Or you're getting entertainment for free if you didn't pay for the currency. But you're never really gaining.
준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요? 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된
Get 'em, team!
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 네, 흐름이 느껴져요.
Just is going to be so OP if they release a character that force triggers dot mid. What, like explodes dots? Like triggers the total dot value on a target? Yeah, probably. I mean, Tress is already kind of OP. Tressa Hugo is ridiculously powerful. Apparently Tressa CHIZURU is good. But even by herself, Tressa is kind of like, I mean, she's easily broken enough to clear the game with no dupes. And a basic partner.
신주가 기운이 나셨나요?
The game just isn't really that hard.
부르셨나요? 눈이 솟아나요.
Get paid by Smilegate, so I'm wrong. There. Yep.
잘못된 함장
W Conqueror, the answer is if you're having fun, then it doesn't matter. And if you're not, then you're doing something wrong. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. Because that's all it really boils down to with gachas. Because gachas aren't gambling, and that's a good thing. Because gambling, I mean, like some people do it for fun, but it's all just pure addiction, right? Really. Gachas, like you're paying money or spending time or both for fun. It's an entertainment source. So I don't like it being related to gambling. I can stop at any time. Yeah, you and me both, sir. Done the rank boss yet? No, I haven't yet. I played Wizardry for first half of today. I'm clearing through all of the various shit that we need to do.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Do too much damage and all my attacks end up being 1 damage per hit. I'll have a look in a minute when we get there. We have all sorts of senseless stuff to auto through.
없겠지?
After a certain amount of time, hits, your damage gets nerfed big time. Ah, interesting. I mean, that sounds anti-Tressa if it affects Agony. If it doesn't affect Agony, then it doesn't really matter. So I might have a lot of trouble with that. Most mechanics don't affect Agony. Actually, are you trying to crawl inside my Santa hat?
함장 신주가 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못 이게 도움이 된다면 도와드릴게요. 부르셨나요?
Not that small, love.
기운이 솟아나요.
Doesn't affect agony damage, I mean. Well.
신중히
Oh, agony
기운이
is fixed.
함장.
Oh, top of the leaderboard have Tressa damage. Yeah.
날
Wow, what a surprise.
가장 고-
Another mechanic that Tressa entirely ignores. Yep. Seems legit. That does track. Veronica, Selena, and Beryl. That's cool, Utari.
함장. 어둠을
The gun squad.
그럼
I think Beryl's
제가
actually
믿으러
ridiculously
잘못도
powerful.
가장
My Beryl does more damage than my Tressa does. My Beryl can do like 13, 15k damage in a turn with SA.
함장.
Like quite easily.
보호의 꽃이요.
Yeah.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
She also has like a she's like a big ballista, right?
그럼
Like a mechanized ballista.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 함장. 어둠의 힘으로. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 잘못된 부르.
Yeah, the amount of damage that much mark a turn does is actually kind of crazy. We were doing the math on it just the other day, and each one of her attacks, each one of Celine's attacks is worth a lot of damage. Like each singular card is worth a lot of damage.
함장. 히야. 잘못된 함장. 샷. 잘못된 히야. 함장. 잘못된 샷.
I haven't even looked at the leaderboards yet.
함장. 히야. 잘못된 함장. 샷. 행운 부적이 효과가 있어.
Yeah, I think target punishing X build is a little bit in this game. I think it's fine as long as they do it to everything, like kind of evenly. So as long as they do like maybe one boss where some strategy doesn't work and then another boss where another strategy doesn't work, it's not so bad. But if they really keep targeting one thing because they think it's broken, I think that's kind of against the spirit of the game. Where like you're meant to be able to do stuff with all sorts of different characters and all sorts of different playstyles, and that's like a big part of why the game is fun, because you can kill things in so many different ways. Not the hugest fan of that. Oh yeah, like I don't know how far the leaderboard is spanning. I don't know how far it goes down. But
별일 없겠지?
assuming that it's like, I don't even know if it's like top 100 or top 1,000 or something. I don't fucking know. You're never gonna get there. Like you're never gonna be one of those unless you're spending a good amount of money on the game, most likely, or you have spent so much time playing it that you have like literally the best deck in the game. You have like a perfect deck, because you're gonna need deeps to compete realistically. Go for iron. Nice. I haven't looked at the leaderboard stuff yet. Leaderboard is probably the feature that I wanted to see in the game the very least. I could not imagine a worse feature for the game than a leaderboard in terms of the consumer. I'm really worried about the toxicity that will cause on the type of players that any kind of competition attracts in a game that I honestly think should really just be PvE. Get scuffed for hitting too many times. Text message flirting, I have never played a game with that in before, but I've seen it in other games, and I'm not surprised that they're leaning more into the dating aspect of the game, because they have to. I wish that they didn't have to, but they do. It's a Korean first company, they have to appease those guys. There isn't much else to it. Like they gotta meet the demands of the fucking crazies.
함장. 샷. 신중한 힘이 될 거예요. 잘못된 힘. 함장. 핫. 잘못된.
Can't even give you the correct image display.
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 준비돼 도와드릴게요. 함장.
Yeah.
부르는.
It's like, oh, sorry, I can't make our date right now. I'm kind of tied up.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로.
I.e. in Owen's bondage lab.
함장.
Deep beneath the SSS, in the bowels of the SS Nightmare.
동스럽게. 함장. 핫. 잘못된. 샷. 함장. 힘.
You went from silver to gold. Fucking nice.
함장.
It'll be that more people.
잘못된. 힘.
So that means, Wutara, that's actually really useful info. So what that means is your ranking is based on percentages of players. That means that a lot more players have done it since you did it, and most of them have gone underneath you,
다행이다.
have performed worse than you. That's actually really, really useful info. Yeah, apparently Tressa does more dot damage now. Wait, what are we claiming here? Yeah, give me that pull. Thanks, game. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, this as well. Right, what's next? What's next on the agenda? We did story, we did battle missions. I guess we need Basin of Hyperspace while I can be bothered to do it. I don't know how far we can auto this. Probably not that far. This team autos really badly. New Genshin story. It wasn't shit. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm just gonna be right back just a second. I've not got up yet today, which is very bad, and that means I've also not paid attention to the cats, although I think they're fine. I'll be right back.
과연 함장님이십니다. 본관, 이건 어떠냐? 명령에 따르 강철의 폭풍. 지시하실 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
기다리고 있음. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다. 준비됐습니다. 아, 날려버리겠습니다.
어떤 수성군? 잘못된 고통, 깊은 함장, 어둠을 끌어모아. 신중해, 떠올라라! 네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된 흐름이 뭔지 알게 될 것. 기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 함장, 샷. 잘못된 힘.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이
함장,
불어오는군요.
이게 도움이 된. 잘못된 핫. 함장, 어둠의 힘으로. 잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워. 네, 제가 해볼게요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 함장, 어둠을 끌어모아. 신중해, 도와드릴게요. 잘못된 어둠을 제가 가진 힘으로 확실히 쓰러뜨리겠어요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중해, 기운이 나셨나요? 함장, 그러면 알게 될. 맡겨두세요. 잘못된 샷. 함장 힘 잘못됐 함장 잘못됐 힘
Little crap. Oh boy. Hey guys, sorry. My cat was being stupid. What set do I run on Tresser? I run 4-2. I would recommend 4-2 unless you are running crit Tresser, in which case I would recommend 2-2-2. No, 2 times crit. 2 times crit damage, 2 times agony damage, 2 times attack if you are crit Tresser. For non-crit Tresser, void damage comes out a bit ahead because you exhaust a card very easily, and like 20% damage is way more than 10% plus, you know, whatever little you get out of the crit damage when you're only critting like 10% of the time, which is what, 3.5%, about 3.5% damage. So not enough to make it really worth it. Void comes out a little bit ahead. If your crit is a bit higher, you know, if your crit is higher, then the crit damage will come out ahead on average. Either way, it doesn't actually affect her damage that much because neither of them do anything to her agony damage. The only thing that does anything to her agony damage is attack. And even if you're running crit Tresser, a huge portion of her damage is still agony damage. That doesn't really matter. Find the luck to get strong Dresser. I cleared all of the hard content with a 1 shadow healing reload save. Like, Tresser's kind of cracked, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. You don't really need Tresser to be that strong. Tresser is just really strong. I've got saves that I've used to clear the like hard stuff without even healing Shadow Reload. Like I've used Advanced Shadow Dagger Tressa. She's just ultra strong.
정말 굉장하네요.
It was good seasonal data for your favorite years. Fair.
기다리고 있으니 도와드리죠. 준비됐습니다.
Do you guys know? I know they changed it now. Have they changed it now so you can find tunnels, dimensional tunnels in Zero mode? Did they change that already? Hello, Iverian. How are you?
준비됐습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다.
They have changed it. Follow up from that. Is Lab Zero still the only place you can get currency for Lab Zero? Or can you now get currency from Lab Zero in Zero mode as well?
기다리고 있으니 지금 앞에 겁니다.
Yes, it is. Okay. Good to know. So I'll still have to run a shitload of Lab Zero. Yeah, you can't get the currency in Zero mode. Yeah, I'll still have to run a shitload of Lab Zero then.
함장 어둠을
We will have plenty of Lab Zero left to run. Thank you, I appreciate the info. That saved me testing it myself. What kind of kebab are we talking about, Iverian? Yes, I have heard of a game called Moramen's X Machine. It is a fairly small game. It's a game that I might have played eventually, but I have too many gachas on my hands as it is.
함장
If Chaos Zero Nightmare didn't come out, then I might have played Moramen's.
잘못된
Spicy? I mean, that tells me the heat level of the kebab, but not the type of kebab. Like, what are we talking about? Like, doner kebab? Shish kebab? Chicken? Lamb? Beef? You're not really giving me much to work with here, sir.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐 기운이 나셨나요? 네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 잘못된 히 함장
Chicken.
잘못된 함장 히
Still. I hope you enjoy your spicy chicken kebab,
어둠의 힘을
Iverian.
부르셨나요?
I would bring you a great amount of joy.
함장 잘못된
I've not had a like a doner kebab in many years.
보호의 꽃이요.
It's late for a heavy one.
잘못된
Your body probably wanted fat. Hungry for fat.
어떤 본관이 돕겠다. 본관 지금이다.
Or salt, perhaps.
명령에 따르 강철의 폭풍.
The main two ingredients of a
멈추지
kebab.
않습니다. 기다리고 있으니 지금 앞에 겁니다.
Kebabs are tasty though. Have you ever eaten at like a proper German doner kebab kind of place?
본관이 돕겠다. 지시하실 거점을
For whatever reason, the Germans make some incredible doner kebabs.
명령에 따르 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
기다리고 있으니 바람의 힘으로 준비됐습니다. 지금 앞에 겁니다.
Go get him, Owen.
본관 이건 어떠냐? 어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 본관 이전 완료.
기다리고 있으니 지금 앞에 겁니다.
Oh yeah, they're good. They're good.
어떤
If you like that kind of thing.
준비됐습니다. 지금 앞에 겁니다.
It's like all of the taste without all of the, I don't know, not so good stuff about doner kebabs.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
Haven't done shit. Yeah, it's alright.
함장
There's no
어둠을
pressure.
끌어내
Play at your own pace, can't you? It's part of the fun.
잘못된 함장.
I don't know what Iron Bloodhound is, but I assume that it's about dogs that track blood and
잘못됐.
have iron
함장.
on them. Or some guy who is a bloodhound who packs iron.
굉장한 공격이었어요.
Pressured by the leaderboard, I really hope that's not true, Lilithra. I hope nobody feels pressured by the stupid fucking leaderboard. Piece of shit.
함장. 잘못됐. 함장. 가장 고통스럽게.
Leaderboard ranking.
도와드릴게요.
You can kill me dead.
함장. 이게 도움이 된. 잘못됐. 함장. 잘못됐. 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부
Iron Bloodhound. Ooh, he's got glowing eyes and a sword in his hand. He looks like the kind of guy who would like dogs and enjoy blood.
함장. 내 부르는 날카로워.
This game had PvP. No, it does not. It does have competitive leaderboards, though, as of today.
잘못됐지.
Raised to kill like a pack of loyal hounds, the Baskerville children. Sherlock Holmes, innit? Took countless lives as a band of fearsome assassins, despite being the shunned illegitimate son of a brood. Vakir served his family faithfully, only to meet his untimely demise at his father's hands. But when he is inexplicably reborn with a second chance at life, Vakir, armed with the memories and knowledge of his past, swears to rise above the pack and take his revenge. This time, he's ready to bite the hand that feeds. Ah, it's a dog joke. Nice one. At least fun. I love being reborn in anime, manga.
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
기다리고 있습니다.
La 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 leaderboard.
준비됐습니다. 날려버리겠습니다.
Whoa!
어떤 본관이 돕.
Well, that's ruined the entire story for me. Thank you very much, Avarian.
멈추지 않습니다.
본관 충전 완료. 어머, 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 본관이 돕겠다.
Don't spoil it. I was still reading it. That's a small one. No, that's a pretty fucking major spoiler, Avarian.
지시하실 강철의 폭풍. 이건 어떠냐? 본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력다.
준비됐습니다. 도와드리죠.
Mods.
본관 지금이다.
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
You know what to do.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
I'm not gonna fucking read it, but poor Mr. Ducky Muffin here was.
어둠을.
I have heard that Avarian enjoys stuffing his mouth with
함장.
dirty, fatty meat.
끌어내.
I have heard that through the grapevine. Mr. Ducky Muffin was actually reading it.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중에 도와드릴게요.
Bless.
잘못된 함장.
Fills you with a sense of
잘못된
invincibility and false confidence.
함장.
Did you know that in like 9 out of 10 cases,
넷. 흐름이
straight
느껴져요.
up,
잘못된
megalomania is caused by eating a kebab? Look it up.
신중에 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 함장. 내 부르는
Yeah, it was the kebab.
이게 도움이 된다면. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 넷. 기운이 솟아나요. 함장. 히야. 잘못된 함장. 샷. 잘못된 히야.
I needed that shadow dagger.
보호의 꽃이여.
This is really nice quality of life, isn't it? This little
신중히
indicator.
확인해보자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로. 부르셨나요? 기운이
I think
솟아나요.
our forbidden art is block.
함장. 잘못된 샷.
Yeah, Varys just put a target on his head for being spoiled on any of the things that he has read.
신중히 도와드릴게요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Epiphany with 2 resolve.
맞죠?
There's nothing I like more than stacking my resolve to high heaven and getting my Amir to shield me for still a meaningless amount of damage.
함장. 잘못된 샷.
The fault lies with you. I don't know, man. It's not really anyone's fault. When you put your, like, I think sometimes, obviously, like, spoiling things is probably not the best idea at the best of times. Anything that could be a spoiler, you probably should avoid. But, like, I do also think that by putting yourself on the internet in any kind of public forum, there's a pretty good chance that you may end up getting something spoiled.
기다리고 있음. 바람은
It's always
멈추지
dangerous.
않습니다.
No.
준비됐습니다. 실바람을 끌어모아.
Anytime you can ask yourself, should I spoil something, the answer is always no.
과연 함장님이십니다. 본관 전구 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요. 쏟아부어주겠다.
Green Craven, you'd have to accept being a moderator first.
본관 충전 완료. 어떤 충전 완료.
기다리고 있음. 조금 아플 겁니다.
I did change my password. Thank you, PayPal.
빈틈
Did
투성이군.
pay Stove
본관
$9.
본관이 돕겠다. 어떤 이건 어떠냐?
You-
명령에
keep me updated.
딴 않는 마음으로.
빈틈 투성이군.
It does remove your BLP status, yes.
본관 전구 쏟아부어주겠다. 어떤 지금이다.
It certainly does.
본관 전구 쏟아부어주겠다. 본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력.
I promise it's not a spoiler. We're gonna need you to swear solemnly on some sort of holy book.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
Yeah, we did. We talked about it yesterday.
어둠을
Actually, at quite length, some length. I feel like Boon Craven doesn't sleep. Boon Craven just reads for 2+ hours. And then it's like, oh, I get to sleep after that. And it's like, yeah, but how long do you sleep for, Boon Craven? Is it like 2 hours?
함장 잘못된
Burn with holy light. I'm alright. As long as I stay away from churches, I'm pretty good. A
잘못된
variant.
함장
The sunlight thing's a myth.
넷 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨네요. 역시 신주가 도와드릴게요. 잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워. 함장 이게 도움이 된다. 잘못된 히야. 함장
Should've just ran in like a maniac.
잘못된 샷. 함장 히야. 잘못된
Boon Craven internalizes it all. I reckon Boon Craven's mind is like a supercomputer.
흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 함장
Dude, on my
잘못된 샷.
on the JJ card, if you look in the background, you're never gonna be able to see it. But if you look in the background, there's actually a burning church. I didn't ask for that.
함장 샷.
but there is a burning church. So like, for many years now, I have been a heathen. I don't know why the artist wanted a church burning down.
보호의 꽃이여.
함장 고통 깊어진
Yeah. I just generally think burning places is not a great idea. Like, not just places of worship, really anywhere. You generally shouldn't burn things down. Especially when they're not yours. No, Boo Craven. We live in different worlds, mate. I'm sure you can get away with burning all sorts of things. I'm not sure that I could. Nor would I really want to. Can't be a Viking. You can try to be a Viking if you want to be. This is like an husband. I don't know who the authority on Vikinghood is these days. Any ideas? Maybe the people inside are cold. We already went through this when I was playing When Winds Meet, and I was chastised by chat repeatedly for trying to warm a man up with a fire arrow. Weirdest experience yesterday on St. Tone's chat. What happened?
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요.
지시하실 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
준비됐으면 도와드리죠.
You shot him. The game didn't offer me any other way of warming him up other than a fire arrow. What, if we just set him on fire? If we took an open torch to him, that would have been okay? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Sheepachu? Because if so, I'm not sure you actually comprehend fire. You can go to jail. A chatter came in saying, "Yo, St. Tone, have fun while I'm out, since I'm going to jail." Obviously, people thought he meant in game. Oh. He actually. Oh, hit his boss and was in legal trouble. Oh.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 함장 잘못됐 함장
No, you wouldn't, Kraus. She would clench you firmly between her muscular ass cheeks and explode your head like a fucking watermelon, mate. You'd enjoy it, but at least it would be brief and over and I wouldn't have to hear about it.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여 보죠. 부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요. 신중에 도와드릴게요.
Just if you could refrain from sharing images and things from stuff that people might read. There's not really any need for it. Let's just, especially since we know some people might be reading them. I don't know. Exactly, Rodesha, exactly. It would be like getting your head collapsed by two cars backing into one another. Not the screen. I knew you'd enjoy it, Ben Craven.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 어둠의 힘으로 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 신중에 도와드릴게요. 잘못됐 함장 잘못됐 함장
Did you see, or you didn't see, did you hear Edie's visceral reaction to seeing Tressa on my screen? Like the after image of Tressa. Imagine how she'd react to Yuki. Desmond, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. I can't, thankfully. Be Craven. That means she's the target audience. You mean she's not a fucking degenerate? Yep. She's not. I mean, she is, but not in that respect. Congratulations, Iverian. That's not a hot woman, it's a fetishized woman, Kraus. You know, like, some of the people who watch this, like watch me, have said to me before that like celebrities without their makeup on are unattractive. And like link photos of them and I've been like, the fuck is wrong with you? And it's because like Gacha has broken people's brains into thinking that like women actually look like these weird fetishized like porn women images. I don't know, man. They don't. No, they don't. Gacha broke people's brains. Maybe the internet broke people's brains. I don't know. Their brains were already broken. Women are real. Yep, really are. Not these ones though. I believe that, Cabby, so I believe that, mate. You're a very, I'm sure you're a very attractive gentleman with a great deal of prospects in your life, intelligent. So I'm sure you do attract attractive people. Is it what it's like to be 40? Life is cruel. Yeah, you get some wisdom as you grow up, and you gain, some people at least gain some empathy, so that you can kind of sympathize with the idea that unfortunately poor people are like getting weird delusions about women and ruining potential chances that they have of finding happiness in life by replacing it with strange anime women. And that seems to be what is happening in Korea, mostly. I feel, I don't know, sad for those people. Seems like I've come across women before. I just didn't notice they were anything like this TDA. Yeah, honestly, like they exist. They're out there. Some of them have personalities as well. It's crazy. Some real crazy shit.
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요. 공격이었어요. 네, 역시 흐름이 안겨져요. 준비됐어. 확인해보자. 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 잘못된 부르는 날 함장.
Can't sleep, Marshmallow. How come? What's on your mind?
함장.
Is it bootied anime women?
함장.
What's troubling you, sir? Don't hold real women to anime standards. Good. They started expecting me to look at back carry the truth. A lot of women have like unrealistic standards of men as well. I think media just in general like really fucks people up. I just think the type of media that really fetishizes like is actually quite detrimental to a lot of people. Some people just enjoy it for fun. But yeah, it does definitely impact some people really badly. It's licking chat. Uninstalling League. Look, Marshmallow's new to League. Marshmallow's still in the honeymoon period of League where he enjoys League. Hell yeah. Who, like, that is a good, honest way honest way of existing, of enjoying existence, drawing cards in a TCG.
잘못된 함장 히야.
Do you often feel satisfied after a thick slab of fatty meat, Iverian? Tressing. It's a... it's a verb now, you know?
어떠냐? 이건 어떠냐?
명령에 따르 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
기다리고 있습니다. 실바람을 끌어모아.
I'm tressing everywhere. I can't help but tress.
본관이 돕겠다. 어떠냐? 이건 어떠냐? 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm loving it.
어떠냐? 빈틈 투성이군.
The only thing that's stopping me from playing it really is we just don't have any new worlds. Like, it isn't about the characters. I couldn't care less. I'll keep playing the same characters happily, but we're just out of things to do in terms of like the exploration. We explored all of the worlds completely.
기다리고 있습니다. 도와드리죠.
But I'm gonna do some more runs anyway because we need Lab Zero currency.
겁니다.
Just kind of like brain AFK them.
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
To tress is to summon daggers from your subconscious.
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
지시하실 거점을 노리겠습니다.
Yeah, it's reference. I can't remember what the name of it. I think it's called a Stormlance or something.
투성이군.
The spear, the halberd thing.
스티븐 윌리엄.
Steven,
명령에
William.
따르 강철의 폭풍.
본관 지금이다.
기다리고 있습니다. 바람은 멈추지
Enjoy, Iverian.
어떠냐? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
준비됐습니다. 조금
That's how the
아플
girls
겁니다.
feel. I imagine Owen is very respectful. And this is probably why the girls like him more. Maybe he's actually very respectful to the girls.
빈틈 투성이군.
Stephen and William are the best characters in the game.
준비됐습니다. 기다리고 있습니다. 실바람을 끌어모아.
본관 이전 완료.
Now that would be some hot erotic art. Stephen, William, and Rosaria.
이 앞
Then we'd be talking.
한 발짝 더
Oh,
나아갈
baby.
수 없어.
어떤 지금이다. 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
Maybe cut out the middleman, just get Rosaria out of there. Stephen and William. Let them have at it.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠.
Hell yeah, Tweshry. Hell yeah.
도와드릴게요. 함장
Embracing Swordmaster.
위험한 바람이군요.
If only I could read. If I ever learn the ability to read, I'll let you know.
잘못된 그림이지. 알게 될 거야. 네, 맡겨주세요.
Ah, animated. Oh, baby. Like Warner Bros.
함장 고통 깊어져. 준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요?
How am I reading chat? Ah,
잘못된
it's different, you know? It's like a trained skill, reading chat. So when I look at chat, all I see are a bunch of like blurs and symbols,
확인해보자.
but I can piece them together
함장
and get the general gist of what people are saying.
부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요.
Wild, Iverian.
잘못된 함장 히야.
Told you the trick to it. Oh yeah.
잘못
What is it, G4G?
함장
Can I piece this together?
잘못된
I think that's like some kind of really ugly, undesirable character from some knockoff trash gacha or something.
잘못된 이게 도움이 된다. 함장. 잘못된 함장.
Oh no, wait, sorry, it's Peep. Easy mistake to make.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 그대로 밀어붙여보죠. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 잘못된 함장 가장.
I'm getting cancelled. I need to watch myself.
잘못된 신중해 확인해보자. 함장 알게 될 거야. 도와드릴게요. 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된 함장 히야. 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 함장 잘못된
Secret boss in Lab Zero after you go through the tunnel to become the Void.
잘못된
To become the Void?
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
They're bullying you,
잘못된
Avarian.
힘으로
The chat's horny for you.
눈이 솟아나요.
Who's the new character for Wizardry tomorrow? We think it might be Viviana,
부르셨나요?
but we're not sure.
잘못된 히야.
Oh, I think we've gone over on this one. I have to manual this.
함장 히야.
Did we get the others?
잘못된
We've reached the manual point. I was not paying attention. Yeah, it was just that one.
어떤 녀석가 나떠냐?
강철의 폭풍!
틈투성이군.
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
Damn, our hand sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
본관 대기 중. 지금이다.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
신발을 끌어모아. 몰아쳐라. 바람의 힘으로.
지시하실 절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
틈투성이군. 방어 진영이 필요합니다. 어떤 본관이 돕겠다. 이건 어떠냐? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠?
준비됐습니다.
정말 굉장하네요.
아플 겁니다.
본관 대전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 어떤 녀석 본관이 돕겠다.
기다리고 있습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다.
You did not lose your 50-50 today, and I can continue saving. Is that funny? I'm not sure that's funny. It's good.
함장
Funny's an odd word. An odd word to use.
끌어모아.
Brill.
넷
Oh, I blew my load way too hard there. I hate it when that happens. I forgot that we were gonna draw.
잘못되진 함장 믿을게.
It's our best thing to do here. Unsheath because it is AP neutral.
함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 신중에 도와드릴게요. 함장 잘못되지. 준비됐어. 타올라라.
Oh, we have a. I guess we'll use this.
함장
I mean, I guess. This is it.
잘못되진 않겠. 고통 함장 그러면지 이게 도움이 된다면. 신중에 기운이 나셨나요?
Probably just use that as the last card.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
Oh, but then we have to eat the forbidden, don't we? I think that's fine.
힘이 될 거예요. 잘못되진 않겠. 함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 함장 믿을게. 네. 기운이 솟아나요. 잘못되진 함장 상황이 너무 안 좋아요. 기운이
대책이
나잖아요.
세지 않으면 멋진
준비됐어요.
공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
신중하게.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
잘못되진 않겠. 함장 믿을게. 그러면지 잘못되진. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
My
함장
shadow daggers.
믿을게. 잘못되지. 신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 함장 잘못. 함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 함장 잘못되진 않기.
We're gonna have to like hard kill these, right? So
신중하게. 도움이 됐나요? 잘못된.
otherwise we can't target this.
함장 잘못된. 부르는 날카로워. 함장 어둠의 힘으로.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
네, 맡겨주세요.
Oh, we didn't reshuffle yet. My bad. We need to draw one more card. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. Wonder if this works. Does that reshuffle us to get our thing back? Nah, it doesn't.
함장
Sucks.
믿을게.
Sucks to suck.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Sucks to suck.
함장 믿을게.
There is not much point in doing that. We should get rid of the shadow daggers from our
함장
so they don't shuffle back in.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 잘못되진 네, 제가 해볼게요. 함장 잘못돼 부르는 함장 잘못한 신중하게 도움이 됐나요? 함장
Bzz. Annoying. We probably wanted to like swap them around there. That would have been easier. Like Beryl would have destroyed the second set. What's my Tressa's dot percentage? 57%, I want to say, Deacon Loud. This is a really bad hand.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 지시하실 거점을 노리겠습니다. 절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
방어 진영이 필요합니다.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
넌 어떠냐? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
신발을 끌어모아.
비승수성군.
The slowest of the slow hands.
본관이 돕겠다. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다. 몰아쳐라.
비승수성군. 넌 어떠냐? 본관이 돕겠다.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
본관 지금이다.
준비됐습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다. 기다리고 있습니다. 준비됐습니다. 신발을 끌어모아.
Is Beryl just a 4-star Veronica? Yeah, kinda. Only with her extra attack build, and like she's Veronica but worse for the most part.
준비됐습니다. 아플 겁니다.
Oh shit, we need to like take these off, don't we?
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
Forgot about that.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Probably need to take this off as well.
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
Can't really wing that. Yeah, we have to kind of
어떤
have to do this.
녀석이냐? 비승수성군. 비승수성군.
That's why she just killed it anyway. Beryl needs to be a proper DPS. Beryl needs like multiple opening found builds, really, because otherwise you're just ramping to charge shots in your hand, which is okay. It's like nothing very special.
준비됐 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 히야 자 도와드릴게요. 잘못됐 히야 함장
And that big justice damage. I'm enjoying the new Shibari character, CHIZURU. I do not have her. Also, her design makes me sad.
흐름이 느껴져요. 부르셨나요? 날카로워. 맡겨주세요. 히야 신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
Are you enjoying her, Boys and Mary?
잘못되진
Hey, Mimoso! Oh shit, there's a curse there. My bad, my bad, my bad.
준비됐 확인해보자. 네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 자, 히야
Let's eat the touch.
솟아나요. 잘못됐 자, 히야 함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못됐 그러지 힘이 될 거예요. 함장 자, 히야 잘못되진 않.
굉장한 공격이었어요.
제가 해볼게요.
이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
함장, 내 부르는. 기운이 나셨나요?
Don't think we can draw through it.
부르는
Oh, this is card draw. Whoops.
기운이 나셨나요? 신중해 확인해보자. 잘못 함장. 함장. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 잘못되진. 도움이 됐나요? 함장. 잘못되진. 눈이 솟아나요. 함장. 믿을게. 가장 고통스럽게. 잘못되진.
Sturdiness. Imagine getting defeated by damage reduction mechanics.
본관, 이건 어떠냐?
꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
이런 녀석이 지금이다.
Ah, that's a shame.
대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 수성군.
Damage reduction is silly.
어떤
조심하라고.
녀석이냐?
큰 게 올 것 같으니까.
본관이 돕겠다.
준비됐으면 조금 아플 겁니다.
본관, 넌 어떠냐?
신바람을 끌어모아.
수성군. 어떤 본관이 돕겠다.
도와드리죠. 바람은 멈추지
지시하실
않습니다.
사. 명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다. 강철의 폭풍.
과연 함장님이십니다.
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다. 조금 아플 겁니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다.
지시하실 사.
날려버리겠습니다.
절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
Three deer shadows. That's so many deer shadows.
함장, 어둠을 끌어내.
These things are gonna actually
위험한
kind of dome us,
기운이
huh?
나셨나요? 잘못된 기운이 나셨나요? 함장, 이게 도움이 된다면
Oh yeah,
잘못되지.
I miscounted.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중에 도와드릴게요. 함장. 잘못되진 않겠다. 함장. 믿을. 잘못된. 준비됐어요. 넷. 부르셨나요?
We're not dead.
맡겨주세요. 제대로 된 공격이었어요. 믿을. 역시 함장님이에요.
알게 될 거야.
넷. 눈이 솟아나요. 잘못되진. 함장. 잘못되진. 어둠의 힘으로. 함장. 잘못되진 않겠네. 부르는 나. 함장. 믿을게. 신중하게 확인해보자. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 함장, 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못되진 히야! 함장, 잘못되진 자. 함장, 가장 고통스럽게 넷! 기운이 솟아나요! 잘못되지
Get rid of the Shadow Dagger so they don't reshuffle.
자. 함장, 히야!
Oh god. We probably need to swap around. This is going to be a nightmare to try to deal with.
않겠지.
We might just do enough to it because we're already set up.
어둠의
Maybe.
힘으로 기운이 나셨나요?
We can't draw 3, can we? Oh yeah, we can.
함장, 에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Ah, we can't because of the contamination, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, fuck. Yep, my mistake.
신중하게 확인해보자. 잘못되진 않겠지.
So we're just healing while we can.
함장, 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 자. 함장, 히야. 잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게. 기운이 나셨나요? 함장, 자. 잘못되진 않겠지. 히야. 함장, 내 부르는 날 잘못되진 자. 히야. 신주 힘이 될 거예요. 도와드릴게요. 함장, 자. 히야. 잘못, 자. 히야.
These are the only characters you have? Yes, these are the only characters I have. An extra large slice of boon craving with extra syrup. Who wouldn't? To buff Chizuru, also Yuki, and also buff their partners, also increase their boob size, and also provide unique buffs to the middle gamers. Why not? You got both her and her partner in first 10 pulls. Ah, congrats, Boysenberry. Well done. Well done indeed. What do we got going on here? That's some huge base and clearing. Great job, team. What's next? We did basin, we did shitty thing. Story and events. Man, I'll leave CHIZURU till last. I'm not looking forward to that. I guess let's do this. Let's try the Nebula Distortion. Oh, we can't do that yet. Never mind. Ah, we have to do story first before we can do that. Full CHIZURU and won the coin. Congrats! See a Tressa and barrel build. Sure, what do you want to see about it, Ishin? Like, their gear?
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
The deck, okay. This is Tressa. This is Beryl. Yeah, I don't think CHIZURU benefits that much from Void, does she? I don't know.
부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
At some point I should claim these hearts.
레입니다.
Wouldn't want to run out of gems.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니.
훈련이니까 열심히 하겠습니다.
222 is always a safe bet, yeah.
체크, 체크. 준비 다 됐어요.
Screenshot it. Cool.
부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
챙겨주셔서 감사합니다.
Right, okay, let's do the thing then. Let's do the thing. No, thank you. No, oh god, Yuki's here as well. Just when I think things can't get worse. No, thank you. Let me out.
그래, 110 컴퍼니.
Cassie's is an awesome design.
프리모니.
No. No, please. Oh god, Owen's next to Yuki. Watch out, everyone. We're in danger. Oh my dear god. Why? No, you don't need to zoom on it. For fuck's sake. What's the matter with you? Jesus Christ.
좋아.
Get me out of here.
나이트메어, 이곳은 안전합니다.
정말
She's super speedy in the law. I wouldn't know.
카시우스님, 귀빈 여러분을 모셨습니다.
I'm guessing Cassie's some kind of wheeler dealer merchant dude. Cassie's one of the directors of company and has offered a dice game. What? Impeccable skill. This event repeated. What? Well, that was interactive.
어디 그럼 몸 좀 풀어.
Oh god, here we go.
알다시피 110 컴퍼니는
We need to win without using iceberg cleave. I can't do that to myself.
아직은 괜찮은데. 쓰러뜨리는. 대기 중. 전술 기동. 내가 지켜주니까 준비됐어. 대기 중.
모든 것을 걸고. 준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고. 내 발도를 잘 보라고. 발동. 야! 내가 몸 좀 풀어볼까?
Fuck's sake.
대기 중.
Not even if you paid me.
확인해보자. 준비됐어. 내 발도를 잘 보라고. 준비됐어요. 흘러라. 발동. 대기 중. 전술 기동. 만개해라.
No. It's not getting used.
내가
You
지켜주니까.
can source your pornography elsewhere, gentlemen.
내 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내가 발동. 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 준비됐어. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 준비됐어. 내 눈 크게 뜨고 지켜봐. 덤벼. 대기 중.
Discard all the
준비됐어.
bullets.
자비 따윈 없어. 야! 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 내가 지켜주니까 좋아. 발동.
Never.
준비됐어.
Never!
준비 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
Oh, I didn't mean to play that, but
걸고.
hey, we can do whatever.
내 발 몸 좀 풀어볼까? 내가 발동. 발동. 덤벼. 자식, 별것도 아닌 게 까불고 있어.
I already did my time with Iceberg Cleave.
반드시
I don't need to suffer that again.
제 이름은 치즈루.
Hello, CHIZURU.
원형검의 계승자이자
It's nice to meet you.
달 그림자에 운둔하던 악귀 쿠로카게를 품은
Body shackled by the cursed seal housing Kurakage, the demon who once hid in the moon's shadow and a mercenary of Kaguya Pharmaceutical.
묻고 싶 당신은 지난번 당신이 맡 다른 어떤 의사도 오직 당신만이 쿠로카게.
She replaced her mechanical arm. Ah, she has a machine arm, does she? Oh, it's this thing. I see, I see. Over her chest. It may sound embarrassing, but her gaze does not waver. What?
그곳에서 이야기를 나눈다면 저와 당신이.
I think you might be on some kind of hallucinogenic drug, CHIZURU. An overwhelming pressure fills the surroundings and instinctively you grab the card in your pocket.
그건
안녕하신가 카시우스라네. 이건 내 인격
This is a real man, okay?
카드 겸명함이지.
Are they not going to be mad that Cassius was talking to their women?
보아하니 나이트메어호의 함장이.
Is it okay because he's in the form of a card? Does that make it okay?
카시우스는 이번 사건에 지대한 관심을 갖고.
관심 없어. 자, 저를 붙잡으세요.
That's a real man. Why are we grabbing her? I'm not fucking touching her. I'm not going to prison.
쿠로카게 동시에 항상 일식 상태에 머물러 그늘뿐이던 위성엔 점차 카오스가 피어나기 시작했습니다. 저는 우미시루를 지키는 무녀로서 악귀를 물리치기 위해 달로 향했습니다. 당대
Okay.
최고의 무녀로 불리었기에 어떠한 악귀라도 잡을 수 있다고 자신했건만 오산이었습니다. 쿠로카게는 훨씬 강력한 존재였고 제 능력으론 쿠로카게를 죽일 수 없었습니다.
Okay.
그래서 쿠로카게를 죽이는 대신
Ah, the old classic. So you're Naruto. Check her back. The restraints firmly securing her upper arms to reflect her resolve. Interesting.
다만 이대로는 운신의 폭이 좁아질 뿐더러 언제 쿠로카게가 봉인을
Dude, her
풀고
back must hurt
뛰쳐나올지
so
알수 없었기에
fucking much, dude.
카구야 제약과 모종의 거래를 하였습니다.
Now there's two reasons why her back must hurt a lot.
카구야 제약은 제 몸에 걸맞는 기계파를 이식하였습니다.
The story's kind of a banger. Reminds me of the other restart. The thing is, there's nothing wrong with this character. Like, this is kind of cool.
덕분에 쿠로카게를 봉인하고자 하는
This character is a lot more appealing from the back.
방패로서 지킬 수 있었습니다. 대신 이 기계팔은 정기적으로 카구야 제약의 관리를 받아야만 사용할 수 있기에 그들의 용병으로 활동하고 있습니다.
What? Like, she's got cool lore and stuff based on her back.
이것이 저와 카구야 제약이 맺은 거래입니다.
And then meanwhile... Craving, how long you know me, dude? That is actually what I meant.
제 목적은 단 하나, 쿠로카게를 소멸시키는 것. 그 전까진 결코 패배하지 않습니다.
She raises her previously drooping mechanical arm and swings her sword widely, slicing Kurokage. Kurokage disperses faintly like mist, like a shadow.
부질없는 짓이다. 수박의 무녀.
쿠로카게를 없애기 위해선 당신의 힘이 필요하다는 판단이 들었습니다.
Just wish she had regular proportions
결정하려 합니다.
and no nipple-like objects, nipple-like symbols on her top. Oh man.
당신을 살릴지 혹은 죽일지, 카구야에 충성할지 카구야를 배신할지.
Kurokage is likely a demon-shaped monster created by the influence of chaos. If it truly is a monster, then as a protest of the Empire, it's your duty to eliminate him. However,
무엇을 망설이십니까?
part of her family's heritage. Yeah, I'm sure that is why. I'm sure she looks in the mirror every morning when she wears that and is like, this, I don't see anything wrong with it. Looks fucking normal to me. Well, I don't really know how to destroy it.
네.
Only after fully understanding Kurokage can we decide whether or to use the SS Nightmare's main gun of choice or choose another method. Just unleash Owen on him.
그건
What's the reason why Kaguya Pharmaceutical and Laboratory 2 stole the Primonium? Takes out the Primonium from her bosom. Yeah, she could definitely store that there.
이번 임무가 무사히 끝나면
Hidden?
돌려드리겠습니다.
Where?
프리모니움을 훔친 데에는 어쩔 수 없는 이유가 있었으니까요.
Cool model. Other than, you know... I think her design is really lit, like, other than this. Like, I love the fact that she has her arms bound and she has to have a mechanical arm fight for her. That's actually super cool. Right, what does this shit do? Yeah, that's... That is not jiggle physics I really wanted to see. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit when Shadow of the Moon plus is used. Decrease cost of next one card used by 1. What the fuck does that mean? That's this, Shadow of the Moon. Bind. Bind cards of this unit are in hand stacked into one card. Ah, I see. Stack these together. Stack it to one stack.
되어야만 결단해. 되어야만 결단해.
Those stack together. When an ally uses an attack card other than a bind card on a target in a cursed shackle state, gain 1 Will-O-Wisp for each hit count. Ah, yes, of course, a Will-O-the-Wisp. Of course.
결단해. 열어라.
Ah, yes, naturally.
되어야만. 하. 갑니다.
Hello, Quanteam.
결단해.
Tsukiyumi.
되어야만.
3 Will-O-Wisp.
결단해.
Kind of draw on 1 vulnerable.
되어야만. 결단해. 열어라. 황혼의
Oh, that
그림자.
Oni Hunt was a upgrade. Oops. Probably needed that. I don't know why one is an attack and one is an upgrade.
되어야만. 결단해. 되어야만. 이 힘을.
Oh my god, why?
결단해. 선멸합니다.
All about stacking those Will-O-Wisps to get more stacks of Shadow of the Moon. I see.
되어야만.
This is plus 50% damage for each 3 Shadow of the Moon created. Oh, I see. She's creating the Shadows of the Moon. I see.
결단해. 되어야만.
This thing's taking my cards. I need those. Oh, dear. That clearly does something wrong there.
결단 황혼의 그림자. 되어야만.
This is an upgrade for some reason.
짙은 어둠으로.
I don't really know why. Because the other cards aren't upgrades.
되어야만. 갑니다. 당연.
Wonder whether monster she meets is a tentacle monster. Who knows? Oh, was that even the battle mission? I don't know why I clicked there.
반드시 승리합니다. 제 이름은 치즈루.
So I figured the way that the bind cards worked, I wanted to stack the bind cards in my inventory, but I guess not. Didn't really get us there, did it? Oh, can I skip this now? No. Another filler currency for the game. You got cash back. You have 15 million credits. Ah, I see. People are never happy, man. Like, people are like, oh, I've got no credits. And now they've got loads of credits. They're like, oh, I've got too many credits. Jeez. Just Will-O-Wisp as many times as possible for buying cards. Yeah, I guess so. I find it weird that she has an Oni Hunt that is an upgrade as well as attack versions, but I guess it's because she's spawning them or something.
되어야만.
Oh, I meant to use this first.
황혼의 그림자. 선멸합니다. 결단의 이 힘을 이용해서라도 되어야 선멸합니다. 결단의 황혼의 그림자. 되어야만 갑니다.
We took our shadow of the moon.
결단의
Oh my God.
힘을 이용해서라도 만주의 월광이여 모든 부정을 선멸하라.
이제 저는
Get me out. Get me out. You did read the story this time, it's better written. Cool. Like Dio from the standoff with JJ. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about JJ.
다만
Let me out.
빌랑시 소장님은
Free me from these shackles.
알겠습니다.
I'm a little scared of Owen taking my women.
제 볼의 손끝에
Hi, Blanche. That doesn't seem like the way that you would wear a uniform. Why is Tress the best unit in the game? I don't know. I think the agony mechanic is just not very well thought through.
행운을 빌어줘. 이기는 것도 좋지.
반드시 승리합니다.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을
Support the buffs agony damage would be absolutely insane. I don't think agony needs any more help. It's already gonna have whatever the other agony character is called whenever she comes out.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Trezor has so many good options for teammates already as well.
함장
배어 선멸합니다.
잘못된 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 잘못된 히야 함장 이게 도움이 된다. 잘못된 함장 잘못된 고통
굉장한 공격이었어요. 그림자
이대로 밀어붙여 함장 내 부르는 날 잘못된 히야 함장
배어
신중에 도움이 됐나요?
You're helping CHIZURU.
함장 히야 잘못된 보호의 꽃이요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
황혼의 그림자
신중에 도와드릴게요.
배어 선멸합니다.
함장 잘못된 히야 함장 잘못된
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Sub story. Oh God, no. Oh, we haven't done these yet either.
행운을 빌어줘. 이기는 것도 반드시 승리합니다.
Go get 'em, girls. Grills.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 끌어모아. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Inner demons. Wait, what inner demons are we fighting?
함장
What's going on with demons? Why are they inside us?
황혼의 그림자.
You should keep your demons outside.
기운이 나셨나요?
Safer that way.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 함장 히야. 잘못된
You got has me by the cold. Oh boy. I'm sorry you're suffering, Boo Craven. I hope you feel better soon.
준비됐어. 설레라.
I think my body is trying not to have a cold, but has had a cold for a little while now.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
It's doing its very best to try to convince me that I do not have a cold.
날컷 잘못된 함장 히야. 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 배아파 함장 핫 잘못된
No, you're dealing 0 damage. What are you gonna do? However, will you be a victor, Tresor?
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 함장 핫 잘못된 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Oh. Yeah, we have to put characters in.
이기는 것도 좋지만 다치시면 안 돼요. 행운을 반드시 승리합니다.
Go get 'em, gang. Hey, peacefully.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
What's going on, big boy?
함장 어둠을 끌어모아. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중해. 확인해보자. 잘못된 히야. 함장
I hope you're having fun, dude.
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 함장 샷 잘못된 고통 깊어질 좀 기운이 나셨나요? 배아 황혼의 그림자 함장 이게 도움이 된다면 신중해 도와드릴게요. 잘못된
Yeah, glad you're having a good time.
함장 히야 잘못된
We are still trying to get out of playing with CHIZURU as quickly as possible.
배어 짙은 어둠으로 준비됐어. 설레라. 황혼의 그림자 함장 내 부르는 날카로워. 배어 성렬합니다. 잘못된 샷 결파 함장 히야.
Ouch. Ouch.
물살이 흐르는 대로 신중해. 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된 함장 샷 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 행운 행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
How many more have we got? Oh, quite a lot. Fuck.
행운을 빌어줘.
이기는 것도 좋.
I needed some kind of reinforcement there that I was on the right track.
함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 끌어모아.
신중을 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 끌어모아야지. 함장 어둠의 힘으로.
Hello, what's the consensus? I don't know. Some people said she's pretty good.
함장 히야.
I saw people immediately saying she was not very good, and then I saw people saying that she is good. So I don't know.
선멸한다.
Just gacha people things, saying gacha people things.
함장
신중을 기운이 나셨나요? 바람 준비됐어.
I would
기운이 나셨나요?
wager a guess that she is capable of clearing anything in the game, just like every other character in the game. I don't know. Like,
결파. 잘못된 함장 히야. 잘못된
Tressa 0.1.
함장 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게.
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 히야. 잘못된
I don't even know if Yuki's bad, to be honest. I've given up believing anything that anyone says in the gacha community.
황혼의 그림자. 잘못된
신중에 도움이 됐나요?
함장 히야. 잘못된 함장
Should I pull for Chizuru's partner? Anyone? Anyone have any idea for Limo Lads here? Whether he should pull for Chizuru's partner?
짙은 어둠으로 잘못된 내 부르는 날.
I don't own Chizuru or have any idea what she does. So I'm not sure.
함장
Yeah, three-star bond mates. Sorry, not bond mates. Other thing, partners are actually really powerful right now.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
But they will get buffed in the future by the sounds of things. I think typically pulling for weapons for a character is a bit of a is a higher spender thing to do,
행운을 빌어줘.
or for someone who has a lot of spare currency.
반드시 승리합니다.
Since you can, yeah, you can use the higher tier, lower rarity
어둠을
weapons or partners in this case.
어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 끌어모아.
Partners are just weapons, like they're just weapon banners, right?
고통.
If you wouldn't pay pull for a weapon in a Hoyo gacha, then you shouldn't pull for a partner here. If you would in a Hoyo gacha, then you should here.
함장 배어 선멸한다.
The 3-star is probably better anyway than the 4-star. Hey Edo,
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
what's up?
굉장한 공격이었어요.
그림자.
이대로 밀어붙여보죠. 기운이 나셨나요?
No worries, Limulance.
잘못된 이게 도움이 된 함장.
Happy to try to help.
잘못된
Wow, you fixed Yuki with Veronica. That's crazy, man. That's wild, dude.
확인해보자. 신중해.
Wait, is Veronica a good character?
준비됐어.
Does Veronica make every character better? Wait, hold on.
배어 황혼의 그림자.
I imagine she's especially good with Yuki.
함장 잘못된
Thank you, Limulance. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. I think we might be onto something here. I think Veronica might be a good character. Holy shit. Holy shit.
선멸한다. 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게.
Maybe I should send that question to Dricom. I should be like, yo, Veronica's too strong. You don't know who that is, but like Veronica's too strong. She needs to be nerfed.
함장 히야. 잘못된
Veronica.
도착해. 함장 핫. 황혼의 그림자.
She actually can fix everyone. But I don't think there's really anyone who doesn't benefit from... Excuse me, sorry. Anyone who doesn't benefit from having Veronica on their team. She's so fucking good. I mean, there's no point in nerfing anything, is there, Twishru? Nerfing things is just going to upset people. It doesn't really make any sense. Unless people get really worked up about the leaderboard. It's one of the many reasons why I don't like the leaderboard.
이기는 것도 좋지만 반드시 승리합니다. 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을
Malfaust.
끌어모아.
Should they make more currency for gems in Wizardry?
함장 끌어모아야지. 알게 될 거야.
Sorry, Edel, I can't figure out what you mean.
잘못된
I hope they buff the sets, because 222 seems best for everyone. Yeah, 222 seems best for pretty much everyone right now.
함장 고통. 잘못된 어둠의 힘으로.
That's not gonna help. Good try, good effort. Getting gems now is pretty low. It always has been, Edel. There's nothing new about that.
모든 부정을 선멸하라. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 베어타. 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 히야. 잘못된 기계. 도움이 된다면 황혼의 그림자. 함장.
I mean, they should improve it. I mean, they're probably not going to.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로. 함장. 잘못된 히야. 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 함장. 잘못된 베어 짙은 어둠으로 황혼의 그림자. 함장 그림이지. 알게 멸하라.
You go, girl. Show me his boss.
잘못된 어둠을. 함장.
Oh no, it's the Cockroom Guardians.
된다면 신중해. 확인해보자. 황혼의 그림자. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 잘못된 히야.
I've been autoing for so many hours. I feel like I'm playing an auto battler. Crikey.
함장. 잘못된 함장 히야. 잘못된 함장. 잘못된 히야.
No more freezing in the game. Oh, awesome, man.
함장 내 구름은.
But lagging. I guess that's better. If you had to pick.
함장. 잘못된 히야. 준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요? 함장.
I don't know if they'll ever fix that in Daphne.
함장. 히야.
Some compatibility issue, I think, with their new engine.
효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Okay, one more set.
행운을 빌어줘. 이기는 것도 좋지.
반드시
And a bug
승리합니다.
earlier where your Mika wasn't mind breaking, but all her cards are mind breaking. I've seen people have bugs both ways around in that respect, where they
어둠을
are mind broken and are playing as if they aren't mind broken, and they're not mind broken and are playing as if they are mind broken. So I don't know what's going on there.
신중해. 확인해보자.
Indie dev.
어둠의 힘으로.
짙은 어둠으로 베어버
잘못된
결파
함장. 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게.
Just realizing Daphne Gacha is expensive like Arknights, but still expensive Arknights. It's quite typical in terms of pricing for a Japanese gacha. It's just Japanese gachas are commonly like that.
황혼의 그림자
잘못 내 부르는 날.
Stop fixing bugs and keep the game the way it is.
함장. 잘못.
Don't think many people would agree with you, Bellico. Any bug enjoyers out there?
어둠의 힘으로.
베어 짙은
Anyone want this
어둠으로
game to say ridiculously bugged?
신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 함장. 히야.
만주의 월광이여 모든 부정을 선멸하라.
바람. 신중 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된 내 부르는 날카로워.
짙은 어둠으로 베어 황혼의 그림자
함장. 그러지. 잘못된
I think any kind of mistakes.
결갑니다.
I'm glad to hear that, King B Royal.
잘못된 히야. 함장. 잘못된 이게 도움이 된 함장.
Bellico is a bit of a bug chaser, it would seem.
잘못된 히야.
I know, Edo, I know.
베어 짙은 어둠으로
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
황혼의 그림자
함장. 잘못된 함장. 히야. 잘못된 함장.
베어
Do you know how most bugs choose to hang out? Like by themselves, amongst friends and that kind of thing.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Nah, they tend to congregate in sects.
행운을 빌어줘. 이기는 것도 좋지만
반드시 승리합니다.
Alice Alter, a new character. I don't know who it is. I don't think it's Alice. I think it might be
잘못된 어둠을
Viviana.
끌어모아. 함장. 고통 깊어져.
짙은 어둠으로
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로.
짙은 어둠으로
But we will find out tomorrow.
결코 베어
I mean, it could be Garou.
결갑니다.
It's a distinct possibility.
함장. 내 부르는 날카로워. 신중해. 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
베어 황혼의 그림자
잘못된 히야. 함장. 잘못된
I don't think it's Owen. Somehow.
함장. 히야. 잘못된 함장. 잘못된 히야.
Yeah, ram those daggers home, Dresser. Let's get out of here. Let's move on.
멋진 공격이었습니다.
황혼의 그림자.
승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
도와드릴게요.
Versa Alta? I don't know.
함장.
Maybe tomorrow. Probably not though.
잘못된 함장. 잘못된 신중해. 힘이 될 거예요. 함장. 잘못된
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Ooh.
만주의 월광이여 모든 부정을 성렬하라. 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
Guess sound alerts isn't working very well right now.
베어 짙은 어둠으로
A good manager of a gaming company? No, I'd be fucking terrible.
잘못된
Why'd you ask?
Humiliation.
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요.
You need a lot more knowledge than just what the player wants to manage a gaming company.
준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Besides, I'm not even sure that I know what the player wants. I know what I want. Hi, brand and quality. Yes, this is my account.
도움이 된다면 별 짙은 어둠으로 베어 황혼의 그림자. 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요?
But you didn't know pull. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I completely forgot I was doing no pull. And I pulled CHIZURU. Oh.
잘못된
God, I'm so stupid. Oh man. What a fool.
결코 잊지 않게. 함장. 잘못된 함장.
I don't know. I completely forgot. Oh, I'm so dumb. I break my account.
결합. 베어
Don't know what I'm doing. No, you're good, man. This is just the story where you have to play with CHIZURU.
갑니다. 함장. 결코 잊지 않게. 베어
Twitch fixed the mobile bug. Fantastic.
결코 베어 황혼의 그림자. 잘못된 함장. 내 부르는 날카로워. 신중해. 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된
Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. Because we're
잘못된
getting taunt locked by this little jerk.
잘못된
Veronica's killing everything before CHIZURU can stack her Shadow Moon card. Yeah, that's because
잘못된
Veronica is a tier -17 character, and everything else in the game pales in her shadow.
신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못된 결이 힘을 이용해서라도 흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중해. 기운이 나셨나요? 함장. 잘못된 제가요?
We made it.
감사합니다.
We made it.
함장님 덕분이에요.
There's still 2 more. Why do they have to give us so many battle missions? Oh boy.
행운을 빌어줘. 이기는 것도 좋. 반드시 승리합니다. 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 끌어모아
Not sure how to use that. I don't know.
잘못된 부르는 날카로워
I'm sure people will break it in some way if they haven't already.
함장 잘못된 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 가장 고통스럽게
Probably just need to get a good dex.
배아파 잘못된 결 황혼의 그림자 신중을 확인해보자 배아 황혼의 그림자
Make the voices stop. I'm afraid that might be a you problem, Mr. Dakimaku. Sadly.
기운이 나셨나요? 함장 히야 잘못된 함장 잘못된 히야 함장 잘못된
Oh man.
신중해
I feel like we've been basically ordering for the last about 4 hours or so. Pretty much. Took a brief break, but basically.
베어 짙은 어둠으로 결 그림자 속으로 잘못된 히야 베어파 결 갑니다 함장 잘못된 함장 히야 베어파 잘못된 다음 고통 속으로 전부 사라져! 결 짙은 어둠으로 함장에 부르는 날카로워 준비됐어! 도와드릴게요 잘못된 가장 고통스럽게 함장 잘못된 히야
Ouch.
함장 잘못된 함장 히야
Yeah, they'll do that.
황혼의 그림자 잘못 어둠의 힘을
The AI is honestly kind of fine with Tressa. Doesn't really mess anything up too badly. It's terrible with Beryl, but like
함장
kind of unrealistic to expect it to not be terrible with Beryl considering it has to retain cards. The AI can't really handle.
배의 힘을 이용해서라도 잘못되지 결파 준비됐어? 힘이 될 거예요 함장 잘못된 히야 함장 배의 황혼의 그림자 잘못된 그림이지 알게 됐고 기운이 나셨나요? 결 짙은 어둠으로 준비됐어? 기운이 나셨나요? 함장에 부르는 날카로워 배아파
So many melon.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Hitler's apparently treated himself to a melon basket.
행운을 빌어줘. 이기는 것도 좋지. 반드시.
Have you seen CHIZURU stacking hits on Shadow of the Moon? How do you think we can stack it? I don't really know. I haven't been paying much attention to it.
잘못된 어둠을.
We're trying to look at CHIZURU as little as possible.
잘못된 어둠을.
Makes me feel dirty.
끌어모아. 신중해. 달려라. 함장, 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못된 그림이지.
알게 될 거야.
54 times. Holy moly.
황혼의 그림자. 베어파.
Just drawing loads of cards, I guess.
함장 어둠의 힘으로 잘못된 함장
Luke's a fuckboy, dude. Like,
잘못된
guy's a mess.
다음 함장은 강력할 거야. 주위에서 대상자
혈 짙은 어둠으로.
준비됐어. 확인해보자.
베어 황혼의 그림자.
심줄에
58 already, almost since she released. Wow. Ah.
도와드릴게요.
400 damage max stack on Moon Shadow. She has partner level 55, level 60 with full gear. All attacks crit.
잘못된 함장
It's quite a lot of damage.
잘못된 함장
베어파.
심줄에 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 바람 좋고 잘못된 부르는 날카로운
황혼의 그림자.
함장 잘못된 함장
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
One shot boss isn't the same level as Melee. Damn. You go.
보호의 꽃이요. 심줄에 확인해보자. 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 이게 도움이 돼. 잘못된 함장 잘못된 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 함장 잘못된 함장
베어 보이지 않게.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로 에반트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 심줄에 확인해보자. 함장 알게 될 거. 기운이 나셨나요? 심줄에 기운이 나셨나요?
This thing gonna beat us to death.
베어 짙은
Definitely
어둠으로.
possible.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
혈파. 베어파.
잘못된 함장 잘못된
가장 고통스럽게. 혈감다.
함장 부르는
If only my hand wasn't bogged down with all these CHIZURU cards.
혈 황혼의 그림자.
잘못된 함장 잘못된 심줄에 도움이 됐나요?
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Saintone! How's it going?
잘못된
Thank you for raiding. That's very kind of you. That's a very large raid. I hope you had a wonderful day and a wonderful stream. I'm just
행운
feeling my life sap away as I watch.
다행이다.
I've been autoing for about 4 hours in this game. Trying to keep myself awake. And I just try to get through all the content. But I think we're getting there. We just finished the last battle mission, so I mean, that's it, right? I think we're safe. How are you doing today? How's life? I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Okay, suppressed servant. Increase damage amount of order and void cards by 50%. Increase damage amount of cards that carry inspiration by 50%. Okay. Limited 10 turns for the vanguard and 5 turns for the rear guard. Turns left over from the vanguard will increase the rearguard's turn limit. Okay. You can view merit rankings of other pro discs. Okay, so like it doesn't really matter which way they go. Easy. Hell? I don't know. I don't know how hard this is.
네, 준비 완료입니다.
What was Saitone up to today? Kelsey and Ima?
이기는 것도 좋지만
Where winds meet?
다치시면 안 돼요.
I guess we use these guys first. I don't think it really makes a difference, does it?
명령이라면 수행하겠습니다.
작전 준비 완료.
다 같이 살아서 돌아올 수 있도록.
Great game potential, but they didn't deliver, sadly. What? Which game? Sorry. Oh, Kelsey and Ima. Oh, eek.
이길 수 있겠죠.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아 어둠을 끌어모아
도와드릴게요.
Do we need to kill this?
잘못되진 않겠지.
Do we need to kill these things? I don't actually know.
함장
A CHIZURU review? I do not own her.
강력할 거예요.
부르셨나요?
I'm sorry to say. 4,000 HP, apparently so.
네. 흐름이 느껴져요. 기운이
I just got a massive package thing, though. My constant viewers should be used to it.
함장 믿을게.
I really should use the confiscations first. Because
맡겨주세요.
we just had a curse.
함장 믿을게. 고통
I don't know if we're meant to be killing these things. I have no idea.
잘못되지.
We try not to, though.
함장
준비됐어. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게. 함장 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 내 부름은 날카로워. 에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 잘못되진
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장
Oh, whoops.
잘못
I'm stupid.
이게 도움이 된다면
5 cards left in our deck. We can't draw those this turn.
네, 제가 해볼게요.
함장 잘못되진
준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장
신중하게. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못되지 어둠의 힘으로.
I'm not free to play, no.
함장
I am nay free to play.
부르셨.
I just haven't pulled.
준비됐어. 설레라.
My hand's full. Oh, what is the text on this? If in hand at end of turn, 1 vulnerable! Exclamation mark, null, cal 1, and times 60 at /%. Ah, yes, of course. A very common amount of fixed damage that anyone could take while playing this game. Oh, yes, of course. Well, obviously.
신중하게. 도와드릴게요.
잘못되진 함장
I don't think that's enough damage. We drew very poorly there. Needed heals, right?
함장 믿을 내 부름이 나
We don't die though. Nah. I think we're dead, probably.
위험해요. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
Nah, maybe not.
제가 뭔가 도울 게
함장.
있을까요? 넷. 기운이 솟아나요. 잘못되지. 히야. 함장. 핫. 잘못되지 않겠지. 함장. 히야. 잘못되지 않겠지. 핫. 신중하게 힘이 될 거예요. 함장. 히야. 잘못되진 않겠. 함장. 핫. 준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요? 잘못되지. 히야.
Now what? We have a second set. We don't have any sustain on the other team. So, don't know how successful this will be.
우리가 해줄 수 있는
본관
거냐고!
넌 어떠냐? 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 어떤 본관이 돕겠다.
Good on Stephen and
명령에
William.
따르겠습니다.
Love those guys.
조금 아플 겁니다.
거점을 노리겠습니다.
수성군.
준비됐습니다. 바람의 힘으로
넌 어떠냐?
Oh, it's eating my shit. That's unfortunate.
본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
강철의 폭풍.
바람은 멈추지 않습니다.
수성군.
Love it.
어떤 녀석이냐? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
So if this eats cards from us, then we probably want to swap them around, I guess.
꺾이지 않는 마음으로
본관이 돕겠다.
Yeah, we need Tressa on this side. We need this team to be able to kill the first set, right? Yes, my hand is full.
공격이 아닌가요?
Ouch.
모두 출발.
폭풍.
I don't know if this team can kill the first set. We try though.
부디 신중한 선택을.
I doubt we can live with this.
지시하실 사항이
It's only
명령에
20% damage
따르겠습니다.
reduction, 40% damage reduction.
기다리고 있습니다.
Also, this thing wrecks our hands, so it's like very anti-barrel.
아,
So we definitely need to try to swap the teams around. I don't know if this team can kill the first set though.
이게 어떻게 된?
Probably not.
부적이
I don't know.
효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
It's eating my shit. Wow, I mean, I should be so lucky. We got gold. Is that good? Is gold good, guys? Achieve a cumulative score of at least 500,000. Right, I guess we'll try and swap them around.
네, 레이입니다.
Oh, not their save data. That's not what I need to do.
명령이라면
I think I think it's very likely that they can't kill this because they just don't have any sustain, right?
살아서 돌아올 수 있도록.
Unless Beryl can absolutely annihilate it. I have my doubts of that. Also, this thing ruins our hands, so it's very anti-Beryl.
이건 어떠냐?
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다. 본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
준비됐습니다.
강철의 폭풍.
도와드리죠.
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 수성군.
기다리고 있습니다.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요.
It's not really what we're looking for.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
본관이 돕겠다. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
바람은 멈추지 않습니다. 기다리고 있습니다. 신바람을 끌어모아.
방어 진영이 필요합니다.
어떤 녀석이 꺼놨더냐? 본관이
준비됐습니다. 지금 앞에 겁니다. 몰아쳐라.
My hand! I need those. Do I just use all these?
본관 대기 중.
Draw one, weaken on all enemies. I mean, I guess. Feel repressed.
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다. 조금 아플 겁니다. 준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 꺾이지 않는 마음으로
어떤 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다.
강철의 폭풍.
본관 대기 중.
Do we want to use that? Does that really make a difference? I'm not sure. We're gonna hit the... I guess these all go into it, but... Probably not, huh?
명령에 따르겠습니다. 거점을 노리겠습니다.
기다리고 있습니다. 바람은 멈추지 않습니다. 아, 날려버리겠습니다.
타겟 온. 전부 쓰러지지.
Unfortunately, it's a lot of ones. We can use these charge shots at some point, but like they don't actually hit that hard.
대기 중.
Not particularly crazy.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다. 기다리고 있습니다. 신발을 끌어모아.
전부 쏟아 부어주겠다. 전부 쏟아 부어주겠다.
Not very well suited for dealing with this thing. So I think the only way we can get through this is with Tressa, right? Either side of it.
준비됐습니다. 지금 아플 겁니다.
Kron, I've no idea, maybe.
아플 겁니다.
어떤 녀석이 본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력다. 본관 대기 중.
I'm not sure if that'll help. I can't kill it anyway. Like it isn't about killing it. The second form. I can get to the second form with Tressa. It's just about getting a score as high as you can, but I just can't really get much score on the second mode. Trash we've got on our deck.
기다리고 있습니다. 신발을 끌어모아. 몰아쳐라.
지시한 절대
Owen popping off. The big man.
준비됐습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
거점을 노리겠습니다.
Nice damage on me.
어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 없더냐?
폭풍은 몇 번이고 다시 몰아친답니다.
The follow-up counts as multi-hit, yeah.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
기다리고 있습니다. 조금 아플 겁니다.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관
That's
대기 중.
776,
어떤 녀석이냐?
445,
본관
476.
대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료. 본관 대기 중. 충전 완료. 어떤 녀석이냐? 충전 완료.
So we did kill it. We did get that.
이런 감염적이에요. 함장 어둠을
신중하게
그럼 어둠을
도와드릴게요.
잘못된
히야. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 밑
We should really use that
기운이
first.
나셨나요?
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay.
잘못되진 그런
히야.
What's this do to us?
불을 잡나
We could have used that
맡겨주세요.
too.
함장 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못된
자, 히야. 힘이 될 거예요.
함장
히야. 네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 준비됐어요. 억타올라라.
잘못되진 않겠지. 고통이 깊어질 뿐.
We already use our violence. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
함장 어둠의 힘으로
Want to draw that first so we don't waste the draw. This makes 2.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
잘못되진 않게 부르는 날카로워. 함장 믿을게.
We can empty our hand, right? So we raw dog the snack time.
잘못되진 않겠지.
What can we draw? We can draw gouge.
신중하게.
So we should draw to gouge, really. But we need to empty our hand or we waste daggers.
잘못되진
히야. 준비됐어요.
Takes us to 10.
해보자.
함장 잘못된 함장
히야. 신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못되진
We're always
않겠지.
using this.
가장 고통스럽게 함장
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
There's the gouge.
잘못되진 그런 거지. 함장 믿을
히야.
잘못되지 함장
히야. 신중하게. 도와드릴게요. 잘못된. 자, 히야. 이게 도움이 된다면 함장. 자, 히야. 준비됐어. 도움이 됐나요? 잘못된. 자, 신중하게 힘들 거예요. 함장. 자, 히야. 네. 기운이 솟아나요. 부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 잘못된.
I see. Very reasonable amount of damage. Seems normal. Save to this. We use this. Nah, I won't be able to kill. I've only got 2 turns.
함장. 믿을게.
What we would really like to do is draw the vital attack. That is the best thing that we can draw to in the entire deck. The vital attack literally doubles our damage. Let's see if we can find it.
않겠지.
Plus.
어둠의 힘으로. 함장. 믿을게.
I don't think we want to use damage. It's still gouged from last turn, so it's still got imprint, agony. It's a lot of agonies. It's still got 2 turns of agony imprint. Imprint doesn't stack with itself. It just adds turns to the imprint. So the Cursed Gouge is actually completely dead to us right now, which means we could snack time the Gouge. Which is a very reasonable thing to do, I think. Turn to 4 or 5, so we've only got 2 turns left.
네. 기운이 솟아나요. 준비됐어요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is back to 10. Confiscation replaces itself. Just trying to find the vital.
부르셨나요? 맡겨주세요.
I don't really want to nix back the shadow daggers because they will shuffle back into the deck, which is really, really ugly. But I think our choices might be limited here. Yeah, so we use 1 dagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah.
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
함장. 믿을게.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
잘못되진 가장 고통스럽게.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
함장.
8, 7,
잘못되진 않게.
10.
신중하게 확인해보자. 함장.
Yeah, we drew our shadow dagger.
잘못되지. 함장. 잘못되진
10.
기운이 나셨나요?
Ah. Whoops. That's my fault. Oh, no, that was in our deck, of course. That's fine.
잘못되진 않게.
Yeah, and then we just ram our... Oh, shit. Gotta do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
함장.
That's the only thing we've got left to do, right?
잘못되진
2, 3, 4,
않겠지.
5, 6, 7, 8.
함장. 자, 잘못 히야. 함장. 자, 잘못되지. 부르는 나 함장 히야. 이게 도움이 된다면 잘못되지. 히야. 준비됐다. 도와드릴게요. 함장. 자. 히야. 도움이 됐나요? 잘못됐지. 히야. 순진하게 힘이 될 거예요. 함장. 자. 잘못. 히야.
That's such a stupid amount of damage. That's so stupid, man. Tress is fine. Tress is so fine. What a balanced and fair character.
함장. 믿을게.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we should use the vital.
잘못되진 않겠지.
Wait, this is in our deck, right? Yeah. So we should use the vital straight away. And then confiscate. So we draw the forbidden card.
잘못되진 않겠지.
We might be able to draw to another one. Yeah, we will. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7.
잘못되진 않겠지.
10.
확인해보자. 함장.
9, 8,
잘못되진
7.
않겠지.
10.
순진하게 기운이 나셨나요? 함장.
9, 8,
잘못.
7,
준비됐어요.
10.
기운이 나셨나요?
Oh, no, it doesn't even reshuffle. We exhaust our deck. Yeah, I forgot.
함장. 어둠의 힘으로
I forgot that we wouldn't even get to reshuffle.
잘못되진 않겠지. 내 부르는 날. 함장. 히야. 도와드릴게요.
Yeah, perfectly reasonable amount of damage coming in for Tressa.
히야. 이게 도움이 된다면. 함장. 자, 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 잘못되지. 자, 히야. 힘이 될 거예요. 함장. 자, 히야.
Yeah, so we couldn't quite kill it. It's because Beryl can't buy us enough turns. Beryl can't carry the fucking Z team hard enough to give us enough turns. But we almost kill it. We do like 40k damage a turn, right? Not bad. Gave it a good crack.
함장님 덕분이에요.
We got, what's this one? Diamond. Diamond's better than gold, right? Right, well, what do we get from this? Do we get some big rewardos? No? No? Okay. Thank you so much for following metamorphically. I really want to say metaphorically. That's probably why you made that name. Well... I think Tressa might be quite good. Wait, what's this? Blanche, I don't care about you. I don't even know who you are. I don't want anything to do with you. You need to learn how to put on a uniform in the mornings. Like, how can I trust you to dress my wounds if you can't wear your uniform correctly? Save data from the teams from the boss rush, sure. I missed that one. This is Tressa.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안전을
This save is probably my
위해.
best save that I have across anything. Mostly because it has this. Oh, they fixed the text on this. Actually says it's 18% now. This is actually the most powerful card in the entire deck. This vital attack. I would go as far as to say that your Tressa save, your dot Tressa save is bricked if you do not have this vital attack. Because this has not been fixed. This does 100% extra damage, extra agony damage. And this is what lets us pop off for those numbers. This literally doubles your damage. So while people will tell you Shadow Reload is the crux of this, like this vital attack is honestly the crux of this. I've done pretty good numbers with non-Shadow Reload upgrade Tressa. Yeah, this shit is like the nuts. The absolute stone cold nuts. There is nothing that is comparable, possibly in the entire game, to the amount of damage that this card makes you deal. As you could see there, we were having turns where we were doing like 40, 50k damage just from the agony damage. And like this, I mean, you play this card for 2 AP, it deals 20 to 25,000 damage. That is it. Number 1 on boss rank, he doesn't even have that one. Holy shit. I mean, like, they're probably cracked, but this is incomparable. You could maybe use the one that scales off of the amount of agony on the boss, and that's the only thing that's comparable. That's the only thing that's comparable. Every other vital attack absolutely sucks. No, number 2. What does number 1 and number 2 use? When I play that card, it makes me deal like 25,000 damage, effectively. So it would have to be something that deals more than that. Plus 10. Ah, yeah, that's the only other comparable one. That doesn't work very well for me, but maybe it works better for other people. I don't know. Depends what teams they're using, I guess. What saves they have. Where can we look? How do you look at ranking? So this uses Cassius, interestingly. %% agony. I mean, like, this is using... I don't think these decks are even particularly optimized, right? This is using a dopamine injector. This doesn't do anything for Tressa. This does. This is obviously good. I think a lot of people don't realize how good that upgrade is on Tressa. This is using it. This is using the plus 50% agony damage. Again, like, these Tressa saves are... Like, my Tressa save's probably better than these. My top's different from yours. That's interesting as well. Why is that? But yeah, those are the only 2 agonies that are viable. I think if you're running crit build Tressa, then this one is more viable. Could be potentially that as well. Because if this doesn't crit, it obviously doesn't deal anywhere near as much damage. Yeah, 000 stacks a monstrous amount of damage. It does indeed. Thank you, Riedel. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Like, Tressa's just a nuts character. Like, beyond nuts. Also, they may have been bought more turns. They probably were bought more turns by this than this, right? Than a mere Owen Beryl, I imagine. 220. Fine with that. That's fine with me. Leaderboards are stupid, man. They made phase 1 perfect for Yuki and people use Meilin. Meilin's pretty cracked, to be fair. Hope you're having a good one, Roodle. Meilin, unfortunately, is just a very powerful character, and Yuki requires a lot of work to even be, like, viable, right? From what I understand. Chat with a Rin. Number 4. What's this? Oh yeah, here. I don't even understand what makes Rin saves good. Where are we? Can we look at us? No. So it only goes down. The actual leaderboard only tracks down to 100, thank God. I'm really glad that it doesn't do more than that. Some Hugo Tressers here. Lots of Hugo Tressers. Oh, here's a Yuki. Aggressive Mutant. Iceberg Cleave. Double Flash Slash. That doesn't look particularly crazy. They've got all the autos out. It'll probably take a little while. I imagine people will get better saves as time goes on. I doubt we'll stay here. We'll get pushed down a lot. Check the equipment on the Yuki. Yeah, it had like no equipment on it. It's got this thing which is like tailor-made for Yuki, right? And then it's just this, just time regulator. I was just going to see if we can find a Yuki that's up here. It's a Nia. Oh my god, that's so much card draw. So much card draw. There's a Luke. Wait, this isn't Luke, is it? No, this is Luke. This isn't Luke. Wait, no. This isn't Luke. This is Kairon. Ah, I mixed them up. They look kind of similar. I've never owned either of them. Thanks, Shiny. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Here's a Yuki. I got 2 in a row. Whoa, look at the size of this deck. What's going on here? Someone's cooked. Triple Aggressive Mutant, 1 Epiphany, a Forbidden Algorithm. That's a stacked deck. Cassius Mika Tressa in Chaos. Well, I've done a lot of runs with Tressa, Ray, Mika, and I can tell you some of those runs are not pleasant. They are not fun at all. Like trying to just kill things takes forever sometimes. Although, to be fair, Ray probably is a lot clunkier than Cassius. Not for me, Ivansky. For some people, maybe. Not for me. I tried both, and Doc Tressa massively outperforms Crit Tressa for me. Hugo Tressa Mika is just a farm fest. Like that, I played that on beta. The clears of that, holy shit. You just burn through shit. Like, nothing stops you. You don't have any weak point. Like, you're strong at the start. You're crazy strong at the end. You just clear chaos super fast with Hugo Tressa. I used to not be a meta slave. See your build? Yeah, sure. On Tressa, yeah?
내 안 좋은 운이 오를 테니까.
Yeah, this is my stats.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
That is from earlier. I think. Sure. Stats, fragments, potential, save data. Yeah, if you get a tunnel on another planet, you get a seasonal save now. Does it stack? I have no idea, Lucido. I've never used two. Actually, I think I have used two together and they don't. But it was so early on, I wouldn't like to tell you that with 100% certainty. I don't think they stack. I believe it gives you a buff and it overwrites. But that I would have done that week 1. And I could not tell you 100%. What I can tell you is 100% agony damage is a lot of agony damage. I've no idea if this is a bug. I'm not sure if this is meant to be 50% agony damage, but it's definitely not. It is 100%. 100%. If it does stack, if the vital attack agony amp does stack, then I don't know. Ah, that's why. So it's adding the 50% to the 50% fixed damage. That makes sense. Yep, that makes total sense. Yep. That makes loads of sense. Yeah, I already knew it did 50% fixed damage, but it didn't register to me that it was dealing double damage because it's adding that 50%. But it even says plus 50% here, right? So yeah, that actually makes total sense. It's weird that like agony damage is only 50% agony damage. But yeah, it's really misleading. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for your explanation. So, I don't know. I don't remember. I remember having 2 of these vital attacks together and they did not stack. But that was like week 1 and my memory might be really hazy. I can't look at Imgur Link's Kingswork. Which I got the Curse Epiphany that gives agony stack on card use. Yeah, as we saw from we were looking through the top records on the leaderboards here. And these saves, some of these saves use the agony stacking tresor. This. So if you were going to run this, I presume you would want to be on a crit build. You would need to be on a crit build for this, because obviously if you don't crit with this, it's going to be nowhere near as much damage. Yeah, at least it's not a bug indeed. The 300 agony is only because of the vital attack amp. Curse Epiphany that uses agony on stack on card use. If you can guarantee you're only hitting one target, it might be. The big advantages of 2-cost curse save. I've been through this mentally a lot. I worked out. I even did a bit of napkin math on this.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Okay. So, huge advantage of this. Once you've used it, you never have to draw it again. That is a really, really big clincher with this. Other huge pluses of this, because you are inflicting, whenever you're inflicting agony with a card, if you inflict multiple agony stacks, it multiplies the amount of agonies you apply. As long as you're dealing agony with a card. So like, if you have other sources of agony increase, then it will multiply the number of agonies you apply. Doesn't often apply, but for something like the enhanced shadow daggers, it applies multiple stacks. With the cards that, with the curse thing that applies a stack for each card that you play, when you're running this Shadow Reload build, it doesn't actually add that many stacks of agony because you're usually using one heal for every, 2 or 3 stacks, every 2 or 3 daggers. So if you can't guarantee that you're only hitting one target, then not only do you have to play an additional card every turn, which means you have to use the card, which means you have to draw the card, which means generally you're getting 3 less daggers to start with, which means you're missing out from the damage from the daggers, and also, you're applying 3 less agony stacks that last for 2 turns rather than 1 turn. You are also potentially not hitting the right target. If you have, for instance, the first phase of that fight, if you were using Tressa there, which you're not, you would be applying agony to all the little random guys because it randomly applies agony stacks. So like there are times where the two turn cards attacks apply agony is better. There are times when the for 1 turn random stacks when you play cards is better, and there are times where this curse card is better. It just kind of depends. If you're running... So these guys are running... Hold on. These guys are running Cassius Mika with Tressa. A lot of these guys are. I've never run that. I have no idea exactly how that works, but I would guess that... Oops. I'd guess that Cassius plays a lot of cards. Like, so maybe in this case, this is going to be better. Oh, wait, this isn't even that. This guy's using just agony to all enemies. So this dude isn't even using like an optimal agony curse here at all. Void damage, but not like plus attack damage to void cards. But void damage percentage does. And dot damage and attack. This guy's using 1 agony to random enemies. I'm going to guess that the Cassius deck plays so many cards that it makes this a lot more worth. This is using for 2 turns attack cards, which I also quite like. I usually prefer the curse to this one. But it also depends how much AP you're using on other things. Because you do have the opportunity cost of the permanent upgrade curse of having to pay 2 to put it into play. If you've got loads of AP, that's not really an issue. But if you do not have loads of AP, obviously that is quite a pain to play. Cassius needs some amount of dupes, or else he can't draw from his... Which card is it? He can't draw from his draw card and discard pile. He can only draw from his draw pile, I think, with Joker, if he doesn't have the right ego. Four Shadow Reloads is too many. Having played with 4 Shadow Reload decks, it's actually kind of too many. It's actually kind of overkill. If you were going to have 4 Shadow Reloads in a deck, you would actually kind of want the 4th one to be an advanced Shadow Dagger or something along those lines. That's actually kind of good. No, Zulan Siaga. You can, and it isn't that much worse, but you probably want Void Damage because it is multiplicatively better as it's applying to a stat that has less percentage on it. Yeah, this in terms of just ramming damage is just like absolutely unreasonable. I'm really happy with this. I'm so happy with that. I mean, we'll move down in ranking as other people because I'm probably not going to reattempt this. We'll move down in ranking as other people get better scores, but honestly, just like fine. Like, we barely made it through the first boss. Beryl had to hard carry the first boss. Using Orlea instead of Mika, another support. Maybe, I think you probably could get away with using Orlea. You don't need a lot of AP on a lot of Tressa builds. Tressa is very AP efficient. And also Tressa can epiphany a lot of cards which get her AP. Like my Tressa build here, we have a kind of useless source of daggers. Rin Beryl Veronica, what's a Beryl doing there? Let me have a look. This was, oh here, Rin Beryl Veronica. Fuck knows. Ah, that's what Beryl's doing there. She's not doing anything is the answer. She is literally there to cast Guilty Pleasure. These triple AP Guilty Pleasures with morale on them. Yeah, she's just a second Veronica. That's what she's doing here. Her and Veronica are doing the same thing. We often talk about how Beryl and Veronica are actually really similar characters. Veronica's just like strictly better Beryl in most cases. But this guy's decided to use both, which is reasonable. Yeah, she just doesn't care. Veronica's better in every team. Lazy. Veronica's the most broken character in the game, in my opinion, without any kind of question whatsoever. Does any talent increase agony damage from Tressa? Yes, it does now. It didn't before. They just fixed it so that the void damage talent actually works on her thing. This thing. Making this incredible. Making this absolutely incredible. Veronica makes the game very easy. I played her all the way through the beta and I was like, man, this game's so fucking easy. It's crazy. They've got to up the difficulty of it. I didn't realize it was because I was using like E3 Veronica because I got loads of copies of her. Politely told you that you can't have Veronica. That's fine. Game told me I can't either. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's cool to see broken decks. That's a nice thing about the leaderboard, getting to check out like some of the really cool saves that some of these have. That's definitely an upside of the leaderboard. This Yuki deck is something else, dude. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Like, someone cooked like crazy with this. Probably not, no, Iverian. Such a thick deck. Look at the size of it. The thing is, as I've explained like a lot of times, I don't get bored from having few characters in this game. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I get bored from running the same worlds over and over because I want more worlds. Yeah, they just didn't delete a thing. They were just like, fuck yeah. This is 140 points of added cards. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Doro Piano. Thank you, Hungod Naza. I appreciate it. Pray on Sunday church for it. Yeah, the reason why I don't play a lot of Chaos Zero Nightmare is just because, like, playing the worlds over and over when we've already 100%ed all the worlds, like, that's boring to me. I love playing with Tressa and Beryl on the worlds. It's fun. Summer swimsuit release. No. Wizards enjoyer. I hope you're not talking about Wizards of the Coast. Fuck those guys. Wish we could see stats. And if she's E6, yeah, that would be cool. If we could see like a better breakdown of the stats. I don't think we can click anything else here. Oh boy, she has a sphere of randomness on here as well. That's a pretty slick save. Loki Madge, I don't have one foil on Tressa. You'll get one eventually. Keep pulling your prisms. Right, what next? Do we have any more stuff to do? Or am I just doing Lab Zero runs because we need the currency? I think I'm just doing Lab Zero runs.
선장님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요. 모든 안건을 확인.
Nature's Hostility, the healing item. Beryl pays for her crimes of being the most annoying character in the game by being given the task of carrying Amir and Owen through difficult content. Which I think is reasonable. Oh, Nature's Hostility. Yes, sorry. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, they often use... what's it called? The moon accessory. The Yukis that I've seen. CHIZURU. I don't have CHIZURU. Balmain Swan. I would not know. I really don't like her costume though. You can call it that. Who else? Owen. Where's Owen? The big man. All words counting for save data now. Surely, surely out there's someone in theory crafting some dumb builds with Kefox. Oh, almost certainly. There's probably all sorts of weird shit you can do with Kefox. Especially now you can get like seasonal saves with Kefox. Are you enjoying CHIZURU? Our main swan?
부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
Kefox is pretty nuts. It's because like it costs 80 to keep, right? It's difficult to get into decks, but Tressa could make use of it. Tressa's saves are really cheap. You could do all sorts of things. You could copy a curse with Kefox. You could copy anything with a Kefox. Just like it really sets you up, and it sets you up in probably the best way that it possibly can, right? Because it multiplies your power card. Like you could probably get some really cool saves with Tressa and Kefox. It just means that you can't get rid of your dagger throws probably. Or you have to cut something somewhere. If you've got a 160 save, shall we say, like you can take Kefox, you can take Kefox, you can still get 2 extra copies of Shadow Healing for an additional Shadow Reload Healing for an additional 10. Then that still leaves you 70, so you can get a... I don't even know what's best there. Like you can get a corrupted card if you want to. You get like an AP granting rally. You can get all sorts of shit. You got so much room. You can still cut. You could remove a card, or you could cut a card. You could remove or replace a card. I don't think there is any replace on that map, actually. Yeah, Kefox is a monster card. It draws a card from your deck, and then makes a copy of it. It's a bit janky because it can only draw from your deck. So like you could just draw it late into your cycle and never really find a target for it because you're already kind of set up. But if you were able to reset your draws and make sure that Kefox is in your starting hand, you can set up some really disgusting things with it. Just get initiate on it. Yeah, easy. Yeah, select a card, move it to hand, and copy it. Very reasonable thing.
그냥 오늘은 함장님께
Hey, I can always spend my gems on levels. Look at that. For a mere 10k gems, we can unlock everything right now. So this why there's an item that adds initiate. Maybe somewhere down the line. Who knows? Who knows?
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 내 안 좋은 운이 옮을 테니까.
Yes. Wait. You're not meant to have this. Who am I meant to give a cute rabbit doll to? Pretty sure it's not you. Maybe it is. I don't know. That's her final attack.
어제는
Node.
복도를
ability.
지나다가 화분에 맞.
So it's probably not worth putting more into her.
부하 관리는 기본 중에 기본.
Holy mother of dot. Min-maxer. Filthy min-maxer. It's not that much. It is a
가까이
bit.
하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
It's
내
what?
안 좋은 운이
39
옮을
attack.
테니까.
It's every 4 levels you get 3 attack. Yeah, so 39 attack for 38 levels. It's like a level. And a... Fuck me. It's like an attack per level. Yeah, 60% dot damage goes a long way.
가까이 하지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
That's a huge amount of damage,
내 안
obviously.
좋은 운이 옮을
Um,
테니까.
And you really want to pump that as much as possible. I wouldn't say that her memory fragments are like insane, but they're good enough for sure. I've considered swapping out some of the pieces because like the void damage on the set isn't really adding that much. So like I could just use off pieces with more dot damage. Like for instance, I've got somewhere here there's like a healer's. There's no chance I'm gonna find that without filtering, is that? Yeah, like for instance, I've got this. It just has like 15% dot damage on it. Arguably, I'd probably do more damage just swapping out healers or something to deal more dot damage. Your Tress's feather is missing dot. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you're running crit Tressa, then maybe it's worth it. She can easily prot the void set. Yeah, she can easily prot the void set, but like the void set doesn't really do that much damage. It's only adding 20% damage to the daggers, which I mean, it's fine, but you're not dealing 50k damage a turn with daggers. You're dealing 50k damage a turn with agony. The dagger damage is kind of negligible. No, the attack set is the only thing that you won, Rincano. The attack set is the nuts. Like, the attack set is what makes Tressa go. Like, it's the same reason that Zatara is her best, by so far her best partner. Base attack? No, right? This is increasing her attack. This isn't plus 12% to attack cards. This is actually attack. Base attack increase. It's increasing this. Yeah, but that is actual damage for our agony. Yeah, it's only base attack, but it's increasing this. Whereas nothing else increases her agony damage at all. Nothing else here increases her agony damage. Plus damage to agony targets doesn't increase anything. Like, doesn't increase agony damage. Nothing else increases agony damage, only that. So it's like comparing nothing and something. Really, it's again, like, increasing our dot damage more would be more valuable than this. I would almost certainly be gaining damage taking off this void piece right now and putting this on, because it's 6% more dot damage. And that versus 20% extra damage on the daggers is basically nothing. But I can't be bothered to fuck around with it right now. I do think that if you have, particularly if you have dupes on Tressa, because my Tressa doesn't have dupes, right? Then this helps add merit to building her crit. Somewhat as well, because it's actually upping the damage of the daggers. 3 stars get nerfed? Nah, it sounds like they're going to be buffing the 4 and 5 stars, not nerfing the 3 stars. I don't think they're going to nerf anything in this game, which I do think is the right move, because nerfing things in a very, very PvE game is a surefire way to fuck people off. So yeah, I don't think anything will be getting nerfed. Yeah, Zatera is her best partner. A really long way. This is 8% at level 1, but at level 5, I believe this is 16%, which is an immense amount of attack. Huge amount of attack. And a huge amount of dot damage. True, but Malin should be nerfed. Why? Fuck Malin, man. Veronica's where the real power's at. Malin's a trash can. I just don't think anything needs to be nerfed in this game. Like, who gives a shit? 3 stars aren't only buffing base attack. You can say it's a buff. I don't know. I've never looked. We can probably test it pretty quickly though, can't we? It's what, 89? We're at 869. Can I actually just remove this? Yeah, I can. 869. 780. Yeah, it's only buffing. I think it's only buffing base attack, right? Oh no, it's at the start of battle, isn't it? This applies at the start of battle. It won't show on the sheet. Yep. So really hard to tell. I have to compare agony damage, I can't be bothered to do. Yeah, it doesn't appear there. It impacts a lot of things. We saw just now, like, it was stopping my barrel from dealing opening found damage because it hit so many times at the end of the turn. It's getting the multi-attack penalty on it because it's all stacked together. Right, I need to do runs, or else I'm never going to do it. Go farm currency. Not on that mode. We don't actually have enough to re-roll here, so we are doing this this 12. There's probably not even any point in doing this. What dictates how many points we get from a run? I just don't think anything should be nerfed in a game like this. I think it's a huge mistake. Just piss everyone off. Don't worry, Power Creep will sort it. Guys, does anyone know how you get points in this mode? Like, what dictates how many points you get from one of these runs? Yeah, they'll buff others and make the game harder. They might not make the game harder, but they'll probably buff others, or like they're gonna buff others at the end of the season, right? They're gonna buff a lot of other characters. I don't give a fuck, Venom, but I know there will be a massive amount of backlash if they nerf something. Whereas if they buff stuff up, nobody's gonna give a shit. It doesn't make any difference to me. Other than I have to deal with people being pissy in chat. And Maylin being too strong doesn't make you not enjoy the game, Venom? Technically gave Renoa a huge buff with the recent Dirge Bullet fixes. I guess so, sort of. Not particularly. If that were a pattern, then you can always worry about it when it becomes one, I guess. No point in crying over milk that hasn't even been spilt yet. I guess we'll just run it on non-trauma, I don't know. Oh wait, it says there how many we're gonna get. Shit, I should have looked. Ooh, they changed the color of this. They changed the color of the curse card. Convert selected common card into quick shelling. Oh wow, they made this so much better. This actually converts and you get this. They like tacked it on. Yeah, they tacked it on now. Oh, they changed Quick Shelling's card. Holy, wait a second, hold on. That's weird. They actually changed the card. That is not how Quick Shelling looked before. Yeah, I don't know. We're not even on trauma, so this should be incredibly easy. But it's still going to take a while to clear because... Right, so tunnel should be marked now, right? No? Tunnel not marked? Maybe there isn't a tunnel. Does that mean there isn't a tunnel here? Because it's not marked. Whole AI art thing in this game worries you. Why would that worry you? Bottom row. Did I miss it? Oh, there. Yeah, thank you. I was expecting it to be tacked onto the question mark. Merci, mon ami. I really don't need to worry about this too much. We can just slam into it. We're not really trying for decks or anything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot that they had 0 HP. They have 1 HP. Give me your badge, I guess. Make it easier, won't it? Oh, yep. They got no HP. Oh, right in there. I think the mark is probably more useful.
잘못되진
Yep. 3 battles now. Blessing of water. Oh. Is that always heal for less? I don't remember seeing that. Maybe this didn't have red text on it before. So we'll just take the bottom row. Same number of events anyway. Can't empty our hands against this.
차근히 움직여보죠. 함장의 부르는 잘못 함장 히야 어떤 녀석이냐 맛이 어떠냐
No crit barrel. It's criminal.
위험한 바람.
잘못되진 않다. 함장
알게 됐.
도움이 됐나요? 준비돼서 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 잘못된
Oh baby. Oh baby. I always take this. I always take it. I absolutely hate it. I can't not. The dream of drawing 5 cards is just too extreme. Now just imagine drawing 5 cards, how that would make you feel.
여기
It's the sort of thing that gets me up in the morning.
함장 고통 굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 나가도 참죠?
I'm glad that they decided to reveal these things. It was unnecessarily annoying. Having to scour the map, like looking for the tunnel. Gastronomicon. The poor man's blade. Thingy blade. Do an extra agony blade. Take me into the dimensional tunnel. No curse card for us. Don't deserve it. There. See if we can find barrel. Quickly breeze through these. Oh, Jesus. What's going on here? Yeah, I mean, why not?
함장 멋진 공격이었습니다. 생일 바람이 불어오는군요. 저건 꽤 위험한 공격이에요.
Why do I have this in my deck?
모두 조심해요.
What's the matter with me?
함장 부르는 기운이 나셨나요? 함장 미티야 잘못되진 않겠지. 맛이 어떠냐? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
What is the matter with me?
함장.
Go on, Whirlpool. Treat yourself.
알게 될 거야.
Oh, you're really treating yourself. Oh, baby.
신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐?
Almost. Amazing epiphany on an amazing card. I know. I was there for it. I was here. Just probably this. Gets us through it faster, doesn't it? We're not really banking on any crazy saves or anything. Very unlikely we're going to do better than we've already done. Especially on a 140 Fate Memory. Oh yeah, shit. Isn't Fate Memories being recorded somewhere now? Look at that! The magic of visibility. Don't you love it? You don't know why, but Whirlpool is your least favorite Mika card. Who would have thought? Any Whirlpool lovers out there? Any big Whirlpool fanatics? Up in the rafters?
어둠의 힘으로. 함장. 히야.
When you play with Khalifa, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, these aren't really that great. We'll just take the mark, because, like, it's extra damage, isn't it? Probably helps us clear faster anyway. My favourite disliked card of all time. What? Okay, the thing that bothers me the most about Whirlpool isn't any of the things that make it shit. It's the fact that when you turn it into the heal version, it doesn't proc Tressa's shadow healing reload. That's the only thing that really bothers me about it. I don't really want to exhaust this to gain 4 AP. That doesn't... I think we'll just go with the retain, that's fine. How much AP does a gentleman need? Events, I guess. I don't know. Love you, Boon Craving. Sleep well, man. Thank you for being here. You have a wonderful day. Credits? I don't know. I'll be very happy when they let you skip the animations of these that you've seen. They even mentioned it by, like specifically, how they're going to let you skip animations you've already viewed once in these events, right? Oh, is this discard a card, man? No, it's increased cost, man.
맞췄네요. 에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
We want to keep the opening. I guess we actually get rid of these, even though this dagger throat is costing one more.
잘못된 부르는 날카로워. 도움이 됐나요? 함장 고통. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 지금이다. 잘못되지. 함장. 본관 맛이 어떠냐?
Morale doesn't do anything to agony. Dot damage, void damage of the character that is dealing the damage, so void damage for Tressa, and attack.
잘못되진 않기는 함장. 어떤 녀석이냐? 수성군.
Oh, baby. Yeah, it's damage of whatever character's dealing the agony. So for Tressa, yeah, it's void, but say there's another character that deals agony, it won't be void damage. Somewhere down the line. Unless they're void, obviously. I would say it's probably Tentacles of Chaos. Is it called Tentacles of Chaos? I don't know. The 18% extra attack weapon. Beyond that, there's the Singing Sword from the 5th world. That gives 15%, and it also has an effect when they shield themselves. They like take a load of damage. Everything on their side takes a load of damage. After that, it is probably the sword, whatever the hell it's called. I want to call it Ebon Blade, but that's not its name, so that isn't really helping me anything. Just kind of, oh, Crimson, this one, Crimson Sword. Just good old reliable Crimson Sword. Just a really great amount of agony, for free. You can use Foggy Crystal Ball. That's all right, especially if you're crit build. That's all right. Especially particularly if you have the Forbidden card that ends up costing 0. You can spam that. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Crimson Sword, basically. Wait, did we already get rid of barrier? Yeah, we did. No worries. Anything that increases your attack is actually kind of crazy for her. You no longer feel bad when you delete water. I haven't felt bad about deleting Whirlpool, sorry, for a long time. We're cursing. Nah.
스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 잘못 그러지. 알게 될 거야. 본관 지금이다. 함장 고통, 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못된 히야. 함장. 잘못된 함장. 히야. 내 부르는 날. 잘못된
Almost killed it with regeneration. That's very reasonable. Go work soon. Whoa, what's all this? Get more animations now? We whiffed here, so this is useless. This takes like, what is it, 4 turns to get as good as this, so it's probably this. Shadow reload! Ooh! Ooh! You treat me, sir. Oh, you treat me, sir. Oh, you shouldn't, sir. I guess Curse Gouge? Doesn't feel that good, though. So our Curse Gouge costs 1. Maybe just Gear Bag. It helps us win faster. Probably should, just because I don't know, I'll probably be doing quite a lot of chaos runs this week if we need currency. I can't be bothered to look at them though. tunnel is there. Probably never would have identified that that was tunnel without that. There is no E-phase here.
함장 어둠아 이게 도움이 된다. 잘못됐다. 함장의 부르는 날카로워. 도움이 됐나요? 잘못되진 고통. 지금이다. 함장 맛이 어떠지?
Guess we'll take the thingy. Whack it on Tressa so she doesn't go insane.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 본관 댕이 맛이 어떠냐? 힘이 될 거예요. 어둠의 고통. 준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요? 함장 힘이 될 거예요. 도와드릴게요.
So close, that hanger of lost stream. So close.
어떤 녀석 본관이 돕겠다. 본관 빈틈 수성군. 잘못
Good upgrade.
어둠의 힘으로 도와드릴게요. 함장 잘못
Don't eat me, Toad. This Toad is like one of the nastier enemies in the game, I swear. Because it just comes in,
순진하게.
raiding like a ram.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
Attacks every turn and then it blows up. It's a really hard one to like recover on.
함장 힘이 될 거예요. 본관 넌 어떠냐? 어떤 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 순진하게 맛이 도움이 됐나요? 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 함키야 잘못되지.
Oh, we didn't have Vital. Well, shit the bed.
꽤 어려운 전투가 될 것 같군요. 차근히 움직여보죠. 함장 어둠을 끌어. 도움이 됐나요? 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 않겠지. 함장 그러지. 고통 힘이 될 거예요. 이게 도움이 된. 수성군. 맛이 어떠냐?
A moon of destruction. I guess we can use that. I guess we go to this? I don't know. It makes the level shorter, right? Beryl? Holy moly, Beryl. You're popping off.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
That moon of destruction did a lot of damage.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 잘못된 알게 됐. 도움이 됐나요? 고통 어둠의 힘으로 함정
준비됐어요. 확인해보자. 어떤 녀석 본관 맛이 어떠냐? 힘이 될 거예요. 지금이다. 본관이 돕겠다. 얍!
What does X plus 1 do? Wait, I haven't done a Chaos Sword in a while. Anyone remember?
꽤 어려운 전투가 될 것 같군요. 차징
기운이 나셨나요?
함정
Oh, we're living the dream here, baby!
함정 이게 도움이 된다면
신중하게 확인해보자. 어떤 녀석
You didn't really draw that much.
도움이 됐나요?
It's about the feeling, though.
본관
It's
대기
about the
중.
feeling.
어떤 지금이다.
Oh god, I definitely just used too many cards together.
곧
I know we made it.
잘못된
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. We already had this event once. Oh yeah! Oh, Resolve 1! Resolve 1! Holy moly. You love to see it. Precision aim will slow down my clear by about 10-15%, I imagine. Where are we rocking? Bottom? Top? Top. 1, 2. I know, bottom. Yeah, right. Resolve 1 Divine on my, draw 1 card. And by draw 1 card, I obviously mean draw a 5 card. Wait, what's this? Is this new? I've never seen this event. Ever. The hell is this? The shit is this? In front of the elevator, swarmed by the failed replicas, stood an enormous replica blocking the path. Oh, we can't fight it. Liberate everyone. Start a battle, create 2 ambush attack cards. Increases turn draw by 1. Start a turn, draw 1 attack card, and increase damage amount of that card by 20% until used. I guess this. Cool. What a nice aberration. This is why you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, okay, guys? Like, just because this guy looks like he's gonna fuck you, like, and not in a good way, we should give him the benefit of the doubt, because, you know, you might give you extra ambush attack cards. This game is teaching me so many moral values.
함장
It's vagina bat's not teaching me much, though.
잘못되진 함장
기운이 나셨나요? 대기 중. 이건 어떠냐?
잘못되진 않겠 어둠을
자, 준비됐어. 갑니다.
함장 고통 깊어질
도움이 됐나요? 어떤 녀석 맛이 어떠냐?
Mark for a useless fate. Yeah, okay. That's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, we are on Shadow Reload. Whoops. I forgot for a second. Dragging cards is hard. Oh, there it is. Give me your goodies. Minus morale would be nice. Yeah. I love minus morale. Oh, whoops. That was not the order that I meant to. Oh, that really was not the order that I meant to do anything in. Whoops. Guess we'll take our beats. What I meant to do was Shadow Dagger immediately afterwards, but I played the barrier out of order, so it didn't get a dagger. Happens. These things happen. Oh. Bit more reserve. I do like resolve. We are kind of resolve stacking here. I'm gonna have to turn it down. I wouldn't want my deck to be too broken. Hello, sweetie.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요. 함장.
어떤 큰 수성이군. 본관 대기 큰 수성이군.
Oh no, Mika! You got E6 Ray and E6 Tresser. Yeah, you can use them together, sure. They're not really optimal to use together, but they changed that animation. I did read that in the patch notes. Yeah, Ray Tresser Hugo's fine. Oh, this is a new encounter. I've never seen these guys before, together before. In over 100 runs. Hey! Yeah, they improved the animations of those cards.
잘못되진 않겠지.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
함장.
본관 맛이 어떠냐?
잘못된 이게 도움이 된다. 함장.
할게요. 잘못되진.
Whereas Chibi's model is taller than Mika. Oh, but her legs are apart. The way she stands. Whereas Mika's kind of standing on tippy toes a little bit there. Yeah, give me that stress. Don't even know what we've got to Epiphany here. Something exciting, no doubt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The difference in damage, like effective damage the vital attacks have, is actually so insane. Don't really need any other shit. Just get rid of the water arrow. So good.
다시 찾아주세요.
여기 있어.
How come you have 141 as agony damage? I have attack and void damage on her. That is it. And dot damage. Dot damage on her git.
잘못 어둠을.
There is no big secret, no conspiracy, no hacking.
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
2-piece set. No, I'm running 2-4. The only thing that affects her agony damage is attack. In terms of her memory fragments. Yep, that's the right term. Got that.
함장 믿을 고통 깊어질
Oh. Shit. I can't count.
잘못되진 함장 가장 고통스럽게
확인해보자. 어떤 비수성이군. 본관 대기 중. 전 완료. 신중한 기운이 나셨네요. 또 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
고생하셨습니다. 멋진 진이었어요.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we can take that. Hello, Rain Sorrows! How are you? My good friend. So how much currency did we get from that? I've never really paid attention to the currency gain at all in this stuff. But now we need currency. So we've got 336. What the hell are these? Change for various products when visiting shop Blackhorn Trade. What the hell are these things? Hyper Abyss 4, hell yeah. Yeah, you blow it up with Owen. I'm pretty sure it's Owen shooting it.
오셨군요, 함장님. 잠시 기다려주시면 금방 도와드리겠습니다.
Give me that sweet, sweet affinity. Nice, Lucido. Oh, immune to misfortune. Protects her. I wasn't paying any attention. Now that's not the battleship. That's not the SS Nightmare doing that, guys. It's
무슨
Owen.
일이 생기면 바로
Owen's just
에피오니
blasting
센터로
it.
돌아오세요.
He's not even using a gun. Kid's not even using a gun. It's weird. We get these? I guess we get these. I guess we take the prism lenses. We might pull those eventually. Is there anything else here that's actually worth us getting? This, I guess. The core particles of memory, they do nothing for us. Neo Armstrong Cyclone Jet Armstrong cannon. No, it's his cock, Lord Podnus. That was what I was trying to suggest, but apparently I was being too subtle. So, yeah, it's Owen's penis. It's his manhood. He's blasting the shit out of those Chaos Rifts. Oh, we need a few more for those. Hi guys, CZN. We are rocking out. Yeah, we're rocking out. We're just doing some random Chaos runs. How is your evening, Fox? I guess we just run through this. This seems to be the same? Can't be right. Wait, so this is the same amount that you get from this? There must be some modifier at the end based on the difficulty that you do. Or something. Maybe. I love to hear that you are eating. I hope you enjoy something absolutely delicious, Fox. You deserve it. Like, last time we bought all sorts of junk here, which we probably didn't need. We definitely don't need these. We definitely don't need these. We definitely don't need these. I think we got loads of these, have we not? Yeah, we're never going to need those. We're never going to need the particles of memory. So there is no real point in farming those out. These also completely useless. But we do need to do 4 clears for the week, so we should press onwards. Oh, we have a little juicy 13 here. Oh, that's on the 11. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that. We get a 12 or something at least, right? Can't probably give us more? I don't know. Won't even bother doing deep trauma. I don't think it seems to make that much difference to the currency gain. We're going to need a bunch for the 3rd shop, aren't we? What are you eating today, Fox? You got a heater installed and now you're eating. Sell as a frying pan to the forehead. I mean, that's what I just needed to do. That's where I needed to be. Do we want to do this? I guess so. Oh, God. Yeah, all right. One of those with a dagger throw. That was useful. I needed that. Where's our tunnel? Over here. Need to go on bottom side for this? Nah, it could actually be on either. There's only one event on either side all the way through this. So we might as well go top. Neutrals are great. Yeah, tell me about it. We got a quick shell in here.
깊어질
It's all good. We're not on like super hard difficulty or anything.
부르는 함장. 잘못되진 않 가장 고통스럽게.
진정한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
Yeah, at least it's not somnolent fruit. Knowledge of darkness. I mean, that is pretty bad too. I actually kind of prefer somnolent fruit to knowledge of darkness. Knowledge of darkness is really bad. Like, it feels so bad. Because usually what you draw is completely useless. Whereas at least with somnolent fruit, you know what you're getting. You're not getting much, but you know what you're getting. Google document, hell yeah.
에너지 보충은
It's whatever you want it to be, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, we have to go up now.
고난은 우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테죠. 조심히 나아가 봅시다.
Conversion, remove optimization. Yeah, pretty much.
함장.
Because it isn't class specific.
함장.
I would rather have
믿을게.
somnolent fruits effect than knowledge of darkness, because knowledge of darkness usually is worse than useless.
함장. 믿을.
Just -1 AP, -1 card in your hand does effectively nothing because it just misfires. At least with somnolent fruit, it actually impacts you in a somewhat meaningful way.
믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
It's a really awful hand, isn't it?
고통스럽게.
Yeah, if you were running a higher card, like a higher cost card deck, maybe you could get more use out of knowledge. For me, it always feels really bad.
잘못되진.
엄청난
Don't even know
공격이었던
what
거
I'm looking for
맞죠?
here. Oh, that was what I was looking for all along.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
I knew that all along.
어떠냐?
부르는. 잘못.
히야, 신중히 확인해보자. 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요.
어둠의
Here
힘.
it comes. Oh yeah, baby. You love to see it. Power play.
함장. 가장 고통스럽게.
You love to see it.
어떤 빈틈투성이군.
7 million units in the mail. Yeah, a lot of people did. I got like just under 8, I think. Not that I have anything to do with them. They just asked for a bunch of questions. They mainly wanted Abyss 4 related questions to do with the story, lore, and
기대사도
story, lore, and setting. Still broke. Oh shit. You got a lot of outgoing costs. You must have a lot of child support to pay, Shipachi.
잘못된 부르는. 함장.
어떤 녀석?
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
가장 고통스럽게.
Oh, some loan sharks, damn. It's a tough life. Just gotta take this for clear speed. I have an idea.
우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테죠.
신중히 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못 가장 고통스럽게. 이게 도움이 돼. 고통.
Again. Knowledge of darkness, you absolute MVP.
본관 지금이다. 맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이냐?
방금은 함장.
엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 준비됐어요. 굉장하네요. 대기격. 어떤 녀석이냐?
잘못된 부르는 함장. 잘못되진
Oh yeah, we don't have a damage weapon, do we?
도와드릴게요. 순진하게 도움이 됐나요? 힘이 될 거예요.
함장 고통.
확인해보자.
Getting so much stress out of these things.
불충전이라네. 본관 맛이 어떠냐? 준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
Well, so fuck, can't even trust loan sharks anymore. Ah, yes, of course. The notoriously reputable loan sharking business. Ah, yes. Oh, that's good or bad? I'm not sure, Narcos. If you're happy, I'm happy. So nice just being able to see the tunnel. Saves a lot of time. No card for us. No curse card for us. No fun. No jolly good time.
잘못된 부르는 함장.
본관이 돕겠다.
잘못.
God, knowledge of darkness. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks, knowledge of darkness. Appreciate you, buddy.
함장. 잘못 가장 고통스럽게.
Thanks, knowledge of darkness. Narcos is suggesting that you're his son, peacefully. Just to avoid any kind of confusion there. There's
부르는 고통. 깊 함장. 잘못. 함장.
순진해. 힘이 될 거예요. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
go, knowledge of darkness.
도움이 기운이 나셨나요?
Oh my god, how many times can it miss? How does it? Why does it miss every time?
함장 고통.
It's gotta hit eventually, right?
맞을 뻔. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Yeah, that. And by him being your son, he was autistic. I didn't want to just come out. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
고통스럽게.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력이다.
멋진
Excellent crit,
공격이었습니다.
well
승리의
played.
바람이 불어오는군요.
Oh. Oh, we have missed. This is awful. This will do. It's snowing hard here. How's weather for me? I wouldn't know, folks. When I did my chores this morning, it was still dark. And when I log off, it will still be dark. So I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. It's cold.
If JJ had a nickel for every game he played where a tentacled one-eyed monster dodged his attacks and played him the fool, he would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Pretty cold. We don't really need that, do we? Gear bags sometimes is just a little bit awkward. More attention off the good cards to speed us through the runs as well for copying. Let's go here so I can get rid of the knowledge of darkness. I'm ready for it already.
언제 오셨지? 어서 오세요. 현명하신 선택이에요. 새 물건들이요. 손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 감사합니다, 손님. 새 물건들이요. 새 물건들이요.
Could you shut the fuck up, please, shopkeeper? Could you please? Okay, yeah, I get you guys. I understand you now. Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ! What's the matter with her? Yaps more than I do. Jesus Christ! It wouldn't be so bad if she wasn't just repeating the same line over and over. Yeah, she's the new Beryl.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 기운이 나셨나요?
What's this? Oh, this is not Epiphany. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
부르는 고통, 기파, 함장, 잘못되지, 히야, 함장, 잘못되진, 함장, 어둠을.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey.
Oh, we need you, Tressa.
현실. 굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보자.
확인해보자.
At least we have Whirlpool.
준비됐어, 버거라. 신중 기운이 나셨나요? 어떤 빈틈 투성이군.
위험한 바람이군.
내 불운을.
You card animations are pretty.
잘못된 내 불운을 날카로워. 함장.
Well, very glad I drew that wound. It's really changed a lot. Changed my entire game plan here.
도와드릴게요. 도움이 됐나요? 본관 맛이 어떠냐?
잘못되진
신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
내 불운을 함장 가장 고통스럽게.
Oh, Plasma Bomber is really good. Really like Plasma Bomber.
어서 오세요. 크레딧은 감사합니다, 손님. 감사합니다, 손님.
Shut up. Please. For all of us, baby.
살아있으면 또 봐요. 이 정도의 에너지 보충.
No, you don't need to start. You don't need to proliferate it any further. I heard it once already.
부르는 함장 믿을게. 어둠을 끌어모아.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
잘못도 함장 가장 고통스럽게. 잘못 고통.
확인해보자.
How did we end up with that again?
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져.
It's an odd reshuffle.
함장 잘못되진 않. 가장 고통스럽게.
어떤 녀석이냐?
It's not the best. Yeah, people spend less time at the shop. The refreshes lost power. It's actually really smart. Oh, they changed the graphic for this. This is a different graphic to the previous orb. Tunnel! Right there in the middle. Ugh. Razor wire wolfman.
확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 본관 대기 중. 빈틈 구성권. 준비됐어요. 신주가 도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요.
내 부르는 나 잘못되진 않지.
How much does it cost for 4 removes? First one is free. Second one is 10. Third one is 30. Fourth one is 50. But you have to add, you know, whatever other modifiers you have there. So if you're removing your general cards, it's going to cost 20 each time. For general cards, the first one is 20. The second one is 30. Third one is 50. Yeah.
고난은 우리를 강하게 만들어줄
함장
Show me, baby. Oh, a hot shelling.
신주 기운이 나셨나요?
Source of shelling.
함장 고통. 에덴트의 힘을 보여드리죠. 잘못된 내 부르는 함장. 잘못되지 가장 고통스럽게.
Trick to do at the bottom of his deck is to run shop to cards. Yeah, before you get epiphanies, indeed.
잘못 어둠을 내 부르는 날카로워. 함장. 잘못되지 함장. 가장 고통스럽게. 잘못 고통. 함장.
방금은 엄청 공격이었던 거 맞죠?
함장.
정말 굉장하네요.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장.
기운이 나셨나요? 본관 맛이 어떠냐?
잘못된 어둠을
어떠냐?
잘못되진
본관 빈틈투성이군.
What happened this patch? Yuki's ego does a lot more damage. They fix something or other, no doubt. Let's take this. Whack it on like barrel, I guess. Tell me, baby! Since you're not finishing the run anyway, you can also just do max difficulty for extra save data. I could try, but I might lose the run. I might die. I can't reliably do max difficulty. Maybe on lower difficulty? Nah, even then, it's hard. It is a lot harder.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 건 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석 빈틈투성이군. 맛이 어떠냐?
Probably a barrel of weapon at some point. Be a nice treat for her.
고난은 우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테죠. 어둠을 함정 잘못
본관 지금이다.
Cassius with just pop-eyed popper and shitty shuffle. I'm not 100% sure what that means. I'm very happy for you. Guess we don't really want that. This is a success. It's evolution, baby. Would I rather draw one, or would I rather have an additional shadow dagger? This does give 2 morale as well. It's an awful lot of morale. I think the draw on this is actually pretty weak. I'd rather have the shadow dagger. Helps us kill things. Quest card and the shuffle card. Right, got you. Get my cloud wanking shoes. You're useless to me. I guess we take this. My cloud wanking shoes. I'm pretty sure that's what the item's called. It's a weird name for an item, but like, I guess some people like to do weird things to clouds. It's not my business. Hello, Gloomy Prime. Gloomy Prime.
함장 어둠을 끌어모아
확인해보자.
잘못 고통 함장 믿을게 끝없는 고통 속으로 전부 사라져. 잘못되진
We, like, university doesn't really work like that. Majors aren't really a thing. I did clinical psychology at university. We don't have, like, majors. We just study a subject. Steven William. That's actually a great draw for Stephen and William. Stephen and William are the biggest bros. God, I love Stephen and William.
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장 가장 고통스럽게 잘못되진 않지.
Is there really any need for us to go here? Not really.
어서 오세요.
Could have been a treat.
크레딧은 충분히 가져오셨죠? 안녕하신 선.
I don't want to scroll through the shop. I don't want anything to do with you,
여기선
shop lady. See, I thought for a long time that we were very happy together. We were good allies. I'd love to spend more time with you, but something's changed now. Made a funny CHIZURU build. Nice. Didn't realize CHIZURU was a clown. The shop lady sucks. I'm already over the shop lady.
확인해보자.
함장
기운이 나셨나요?
어둠을 내 부르는 잘못됐지.
맛이 어떠냐? 어떤 녀석이 틈투성이군.
What's this?
함장 고통 그러는지
본관
알게
대기
될
중.
잘못되지 가장 고통스럽게.
For some reason, this screenshot is taking literally forever to load. I don't know whether it's me. I have no idea why. I don't know what any of these cards do, so we can say this is excellent. I don't know. Is it good or is it bad? I guess it's good. Or maybe bad. I'm not sure.
함장 어둠을 잘못 함장 잘못된
Maybe if you're lucky, it doesn't Kiyomi. Yeah, give me your epiphany. baby. Wait, they I know, we're good, we're good. I thought they changed the wording on it again then. No, we don't need any of that. I shouldn't have even gone in there. I should have known better. I guess we can remove a card. Since we're here now. Okay, yeah, please. Please, lady. Too much is too much. We can keep the deadly... What's it called? Deadly shot. It's alright. That's for cards that are actually alright. We can maybe get rid of our, like, charge shot or something. Kind of useless. Deadly shot's better. Deadly shot's banging. Deadly shot's out there making bank for us. I hope their pillows are as hot. Yeah, I hope their glasses broke.
주의하는 게 좋겠어요. 함장, 어둠을.
Cursing. No.
준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 어디야? 입니다. 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
Oh, whoops. That was not smart.
함장.
신중하게. 잘못되지 않겠지. 확인해보자.
함장. 잘못되진 어둠의 힘으로. 함장.
준비됐어? 도움이 됐나요?
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부
사라져!
함장. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Chris.
고통.
함장. 수성이군. 내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
It just scales. If you get loads of Tsukuyomi, it just scales up your Shadow of the Moon. Is that the way how it works? Makes it pop off like crazy. That's some great chaos cruising.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
What are these for? Where is the shop Blackhorn trade? I'll have to go and see if I can find it in a minute. Okay, these
오셨군요,
idiots.
함장님. 잠시 기다려주시면 금방 도와드릴게요.
Getting their free affinity. What's wrong, Mika? Put me through it. Praise her abilities. No! Oh, it's the wrong one. It's like the other one. I think that Mika's important. Fucked it up.
무슨 일이 생기면 바로 에피오네 센터로 돌아오세요.
Alright, Beryl. Make it work for you. Simulate what happened in chaos. Switch to a completely different environment, I think. Is it not? Challenge to a battle with hamburgers. Oh, that's the wrong option. Yeah, I remember. It seems like it should be the right option for her, but it's not.
완벽하게 끝났습니다. 한장님이 확인해 주시겠어요?
Right, let's see if we can find the shop thing. We're making some crazy bank. Oh, also, let's have a look at our ego thing. No, thank you. I imagine for that, when you have a 5-star character, it tells you in here. Yeah, presumably it comes up here, I'm guessing. There's a trap and I might do it. What? Removing 2 cards? No, removing 2 cards is excellent. Removing 2 cards is absolutely excellent. $20 stress. Hell yeah, it is. Just handle it. Yeah? It's only a bit of stress. Don't worry about it. I take that constantly. I take it every time it's offered to me. It's only a little bit of stress. Nothing to worry yourself over. I had to try so hard there not to say nothing to stress about. Blackhorn trade. Ah, okay. So nothing like super exciting in here. There's some more pulls for people. Nothing like super crazy out of the Blackhorn trade. And you have Reyes healing. Ah, you're right. What you gotta remember, Iverian, is that you gotta be in it to win it. And if you're not in it, you can't win it. It's really very simple. Yeah, so you get the same loot from this as you do from this. For some reason. Do you get less loot on 7? Yeah. Okay, this seems fun. Let's go back in. We can do 40% Tyrant. It's only on 12.
백업해드릴게요.
2 Lab Zeros and you're bored of CZN. Yeah, I mean, like once you've done Lab Zero 100+ times, like it kind of loses its luster. Oh, that's worth. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. I'm glad that they rolled this into this because like it was bad before, like really bad. Do we do that just to save time? Yeah, probably. Came back to doing the dungeon 200 times. I don't know. It hits different, you know. Don't even know what I'm thinking about here. There's just nothing. Daphne farming, you can just kick back, and I think Iverian's still playing through the game as well. So there's some new and fresh stuff in over there. Yeah. He's honeymooning over there.
함장 어둠을 잘못되진 않지.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요.
I said you've only just started playing the game, I think. Like, or not just started playing the game, but like you're still like playing through the story, are you not? No? Ah shit, my bad. You were a day one player in Wizardry, Avarian? What? Holy shit. That's blown my mind. I thought you'd only been playing for a few months. I don't know.
방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말
Ah, that's why I don't
굉장하네요.
play Wizardry. I see, I see. They bait you. I would never, my man. I'd never. You just hit arena, Vonley. Yep. Boy.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 맞춰보죠.
Glitty pleasure.
고난은 우리를 강하게 만들어줄 테죠.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력다. 함장. 자, 순진하게. 조심하세요.
Hit that water arrow. You're no good.
준비돼서 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 내 분은 날카로워. 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 순진하게 더 흘러라. 절 가장 고통스럽게. 자, 준비됐어요. 힘이 될 거예요. 어떤 기름이다! 어머! 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 함장, 정말 굉장하네요. 도움이 잘못되진 않고.
Early shadow
제가
relay.
도와드릴게요. 함장, 자. 본관 대기 수성이군. 잘못되지. 야! 어떤 기분이다? 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요. 함장, 도움이 됐나요? 자기야, 잘못한. 본관 불틈 수성이군. 순진하게 힘이 될 거예요. 자.
We don't need that. This is credits. Ooh, actually, we can take this. Pretty hot stuff.
함장, 어둠을 내 부르는. 자. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 순진에 도움이 됐나요? 잘못이야. 함장, 가장 고통스럽게. 잘못되진 않겠지.
Where are all the junk weapons? Where's our torch? Oh, I should have done random epiphany probably. I guess we can do it on Trestle. A barrel? No, no barrel. Barrel?
윌리엄, 부탁해요.
Yeah.
본때를 보여주지. 이게 본관의 최대 출력다.
굉장한 공격이었어요.
이대로 밀어붙여 보죠.
You love to see it.
준비됐어. 타올라라. 한 어둠을.
Don't know why I played the deluge there. Didn't really need to play the deluge.
지금이다.
Crit me barrel?
멋진 공격이었습니다. 기운이 나셨나요? 승리의 바람이 불어옵니다. 도와드릴게요. 함차 가장 고통스럽게.
I love Beryl. Except when she laughs at the end of combat in Japanese. And talks about the Wolf Platoon. Or basically interacts with me in any way. Yeah, she put some clothes on. Not that many though. Wait, what the fuck is this? Huh? That shit is this? Extra boss at the end, okay. Oh, that's the hidden boss. Yeah, hidden boss that people were talking about. Get it!
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요? 어둠의 힘으로 함장 잘못 고통 확인해볼 함장 가장 고통스럽게 본관 대피 수성이군.
Oof. Some juicy shadow daggers. Yeah, this is the first tunnel that we've had that actually, like, that actually did the floor 1 tunnel. It gave us a curse card. Oh, please. Please. How many dialogues do you need?
손님분께는 당연히 보여드리죠. 감 기다리고 기다리신 새 물건들이야.
Please.
손 기다리고
Have mercy on me.
신상들입니다.
Have mercy. Yeah, I'm glad they mark it on the map now.
다시 찾아와 주세요.
이런 감언적이에요. 함장에 부르는
So that we are on Tyrant 4 here.
잘못되지 함장.
This gonna see a little bit of fucking, not a lot, a little bit.
잘못 고통 깊어질 뻔.
No healing one.
확인해보자. 신중에 도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요.
이게 도움.
어떤 기분이다. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요?
We don't heal
도움이 됐나요?
from this. We have to get rid of the stacks, or else we don't get anything from shadow healing until we cleared it.
잘못되진.
Could we stop drawing it, please?
고통스럽게.
Thank you.
날 함장.
어떤 녀석이냐? 자, 구성이군. 도와드릴게요.
어둠의 힘으로.
Each time we draw this, it negates our next two heals.
본관 지금이다.
잘못된 고통.
신중하게. 힘이 될 거예요. 도움이 됐나요?
끝없는 고통 속으로 전부
사라져!
함장. 잘못 고통.
기운이 나셨나요? 자,
함장.
어떤 빈틈 구성이군. 준비됐어. 힘이 될 거예요. 도움이 됐나요?
이게 도움이. 잘못. 함장. 잘못도 가장 고통스럽게.
내 후원이 도움이 되었을까요?
Maybe we don't want that. Oh, no, we're good. We got our rewards. I guess we'll whack this in Tressa. Tressa has like a sort of deck, sort of kinda. Ew. This one I think. Where's our tunnel? I already passed by it. Oh, it's down there. The tunnel. I feel like this is probably one of those situations where we don't actually want to go to the tunnel. Probably. Like, it doesn't really matter too much.
부르는 잘못되진 함장. 잘못되진 않겠지. 함장. 어둠의
I've never
힘으로.
seen packs of two of these together before.
잘못되진 않겠지.
So I guess they must have changed the packs here a little bit.
신중하게 확인해보자. 힘이 될
굉장한
거예요.
공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙이죠. 가장 고통스럽게.
준비됐어요. 도움이 됐나요?
잘못된.
Try and avoid that? I guess so. Wait, how many do we miss here? Yeah, we're probably better off avoiding tunnel. Oh, hello, sir. Hope. Right? I think. Yeah, I guess. Don't know what the secret boss is like. Don't know if that'll work on the secret boss. It's a secret.
함장, 가장 고통스럽게 어떤 녀석인지야?
에란트의 힘을 보여드리죠.
Balls.
신중하게. 기운이 나셨나요? 잘못 어둠을 끌어모아.
Balls.
위험한 바람이군요.
문관 대기 중. 준비됐. 힘이 될 거예요. 함장. 히야. 어떤 어머. 방금은 엄청난 공격이었던 거 맞죠? 정말 굉장하네요. 잘못 고통. 내 부르는. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
Big whirlpool coming
저리
in.
비켜. 함장. 믿을. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜.
What was what? What was what? Was there a spooky ghost? Is there a ghost behind me? Should I panic? Be honest with me. It's random curse epiphany.
잘못.
Random curse epiphany plays an animation each time.
끌어모아.
Oh, I could have charge launched it first then.
함장. 내 부르는. 잘못되진 않겠. 자, 함장. 믿. 신중해. 도와줘라. 지금이다. 준비됐어. 도와줘.
Why did I do that in that order? Madness.
기운이 나셨나요?
True madness.
쏟아부어주겠다. 함장. 본관 충전 완료. 신중하게 확인해보자.
굉장한 공격이었어요. 이대로 밀어붙여보죠.
Yeah, no kidding, Daft Ajax. The woman is driving me mad every time we go there. Absolutely insane. Beryl? Never Beryl. Beryl? Beryl. Big shooting, Beryl. That's what I love to see from you.
함장.
멋진 공격이었습니다.
어둠을.
승리의 바람을 불어오는군요.
준비됐어요. 경찰나라. 쓰러져버려. 나 또 혼자.
Ooh, that's okay. It's the off turn for it.
혼자는.
Oh, she broke out. Even better.
어떤 녀석이냐? 맛이 어떠냐? 신중해. 도와드릴게요. 힘이 될 거예요. 이게 도움이. 자.
Even better. Oh, I meant to miss this. Whoops. Oh well, doesn't matter. I intended to walk by this.
이 녀석은 제법 세 보이는데 맞나요?
어둠을 끌어내 부르는 건지.
잘못 상관 잘못 고통.
That is a not so great hands.
준비됐어 버져라. 어떤 녀석이냐? 쓰러져 버려. 불충전이라네. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져 버려. 저리 비켜.
Indeed, Chippy Cheat. Yep. See any explanation?
꽤 어려운 전투가 될 것 같군요. 잘못
어둠을
승진에 도움이 됐나요? 함장 잘못도 가장 고통스럽게 함장에 부르는 잘못되진 않게 함장 본관
So I should have really dodged this because, like, obviously the second floor events are pretty good. And we're not really getting that much out of this. But it's fine. We're just trying to get through for clear anyway. I just probably should have, because we have a already have a double shadow reload save. So like there is a small, tiniest chance that we could get a better deck out of this than the one that we've already got. It's just minuscule. Heart of the ore vein. That is 3 shadow reloads. So we found the copy event anyway, it didn't really matter. Gloomy Prime. Oh, this got turned into a 0 cost card, so I guess we should use that.
함장 끌어모아.
Probably just use that to be safe.
준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 기운이 나셨나요? 자, 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 잘못한 어떤 녀석이 빈틈투성이군.
위험한 바람.
함장 고통.
지금이다. 쓰러져 버려. 도움이 됐나요? 저리 비켜. 잘못되진 않. 가장 고통스럽게 쓰러져 버려.
Okay, but he'll do it.
잘못되진 않. 저리 비켜.
Shop.
제법 세 보이는데
함정 어둠을
준비됐어요.
끌어모아
힘이 될 거예요. 잘못
다음 공격은 강력할 거예요. 주위에서 대처하죠.
Draw one? Oh no, it's probably this. Don't mind draw one. It's not the worst.
함정 고통
도와드릴게요.
쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜.
함정의 부르는 날 가장 고통스럽게
준비 도움이 됐나요?
잘못
자기야.
함정
Ooh, that's a bad hand. Defending anyway.
대기 중. 맛이 어떠냐? 신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 어떤 녀석이냐? 이전 완료. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 비승수성군?
Hello, Pluxer! What's up? How is Vivian?
어라, 언제 오셨지?
Get rid of Whirlpool.
어서 오세요. 선명하신 새 물건들이야. 손님 기다리고
Opening found.
기다리신
Please shut up. Please. Please have mercy. Please have mercy, shopkeeper. Please.
살아있으면 또 봐요. 꼭이야.
No. No, 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 no. No. No, we're not shopping. I hate shopping. I hate it. No. No. Please. Please.
새 물건들이야.
Please be kind.
손님분께는
Think of the children.
오늘 하신 최고 새 물건들이야.
Hidariko,
Unfortunately, my text-to-speech isn't working.
Hidariko, Hidorishi,
Satellites is fucky today.
Hidorishi, Hidariko, Hidorishi, Hidariko, Hidorishi, Hidariko.
Sadly.
손님분께는
What a shame.
당연히 보여드리죠. 기다리신 신상들입니다.
Why is she like this?
살아있으면 또 봐요.
여기서
여기야.
Why is she like this?
격이 다른 적이지만
We are a tyrant for.
걱정하지 마시길.
잘못되진 않겠지. 어둠을 끌어모아
에란테의 힘을 보여드리죠.
준비됐어. 도와드릴게요.
함정
자, 오케이. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게
어둠의 힘으로
함정 잘못되진 않겠지.
Oops.
고통을
신중한 힘이 될 거예요.
Got curse got eaten.
저리 비켜. 위험한 공격이 아닌가요? 모두 조심해요. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜.
함정 그러지 알게 될 거야. 이게 잘못된 함정 믿을 때 부르는
기운이 나셨나요?
않게
어떤 녀석이냐? 확인해보자. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요?
내 부르는
도움이 됐나요?
Dojian.
Text speech is still not working, I'm afraid. Oh, it's working for you. Weird. That's weird. Well, as long as you can hear it.
잘못된 어둠의 힘으로
Yeah, I checked earlier to see it should be coming through. It's set up so it should be coming through, but it's just not. It's OBS things. That's even better.
고생하셨습니다. 멋진 지휘였어요.
I probably don't care. To the core of Discord. What's the point of this place? Oh, it's like an extra set. Ooh, what is this? Cover health by 50% and decrease strength. Okay. How much to play a 10-hour loop of Shopkeeper Voice Lines YouTube video? Why would I want that? I don't know. Like, 1,000,000 bits? Seems like an outlandish enough figure. I'll work on it. Please, please don't.
걱정하지 마시게.
잘못된 어둠을
Oh, I should have done that first. That's morale.
이게 도움이 된다면
어떤 기름이다?
함장 내 부르는 어둠의 힘으로
본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요.
잘못된 가장 고통스럽게
흐르는 물을 막을 수 없어요. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요?
함장 잘못되지 않을 거야.
위험한 공격 기운이 나셨나요? 모두 조심해요.
함장
Oh, wait. I got
잘못되지
this.
고통 깊어질 고통
These are cards too.
신중하게. 저리 비켜. 확인해보자. 기운이 나셨나요? 대기. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 맡겨. 쓰러져버려. 도움이 됐나요? 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 스티븐, 윌리엄, 부탁해요. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져버려. 저리 비켜.
See if this finds draw. Increase tenacity damage of this card by 100%. Hot damn. Yeah, let's do it.
저리 비켜.
Let's do it.
어떤
Hot damn.
쓰러져버려.
함장 고통 이게
저리 비켜.
어둠의 힘으로
쓰러져버려.
가장 고통스럽게
저리 비켜. 쓰러져 버려. 저리 비켜. 쓰러져 버려. 저리 비켜. 흘러라. 쓰러져 버려.
Great bossing.
고생하셨습니다. 멋진 승리였어요.
That was it. What was the point of that? Was there any point of that? Why am I beating up your ex? Yeah, that's it. That's the secret boss. Was that worth the effort of the secret boss? I don't know. Like, what do we even get for doing that?
다행이다.
Nothing, apparently. How do you get the secret boss? You trigger an event in the dimensional tunnel. It has like a new dialogue response. It's on the right side. Yeah, pick the question mark option. Defeat Forbidden Spawn at the Discord core. Did we defeat one of these, or did we? Is it not counting? I thought that was the Forbidden Spawn. Apparently not. Apparently we're not allowed to get this achievement. Apparently we don't deserve this achievement. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta reshuffle 3 cards for me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Level 5, baby. Some pulls, baby. Right, I better do my daily shit.
백업해드릴게요.
Baby.
잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 내 부르는 날 잘못된
But I can't deal
함장
with that. Hold on. Let's give that a little mute. It's a bit much for me. Shopkeeper is one thing, but that track on repeat really gets me.
부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요. 흘러라. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 네, 맡겨주세요. 부르셨나요? 기운이 솟아나요. 잘못된 고통 깊어질 함장 팥 잘못된
Loud, isn't it?
함장 히 잘못된 팥 함장 네, 흐름이 느껴져요. 신중한 기운이 나셨나요? 준비됐어. 도와드릴게요. 잘못된
I hope you all had great luck with your CHIZURU pulls and whatnot today, whatever you were up to.
부르셨나요? 제가 해볼게요. 네, 기운이 솟아나요. 함장 크게 다칠 거예요. 알게 될 거야.
What have you got planned for the rest of the week?
함장 팥 잘못된 함장 히 잘못된 팥 함장 잘못된 히 함장 팥 준비됐어. 힘이 될 잘못된 함장 잘못된 함장 내 부르는 날카로운
굉장한 공격이었어요.
이대로 밀어붙여보죠. 잘못된
100% of the rehab for Cheesy. Yeah, you guys have a connection. Basically,
잘못된
it's the kind of connection that only Owen could have, other than you. Of course, Owen would have it better than you, but like, second place to Owen's not bad.
다행이다. 함장 어둠을 잘못된 어둠을 함장 어둠을